We are live at Coletco for Saturday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, welcome. Say hi, hello, or any other form of acknowledgement. Okay, I see comments. I was worried because we had some problems last night, but I see comments. So now the question is, are we live on YouTube? If you're on YouTube, let me know. I've seen 245 Facebook comments.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're back and rolling. Sorry for all the mess ups last night, but we're here now. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is copy this link. Alright, I'm going to post it here. And we are live now.
Here, switch mics. You might have the one that's
Okay.
so.
Okay, so welcome everybody. Audio sounds muffled. I got my better mic on, so let's make sure to know that this is the better mic. But welcome. Let's see here. Got a couple places I'm replying to people and sharing links. Making sure everybody knows that we're on. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I got it shared there. Let's get it shared in the group now. Is this mic working too? Audio still sounds muffled. That's not good. What's our meter look like? Is it all the way up? Sounds like in a tunnel. That's not good. Let's see. Let's put it over here. Sounds like I'm in a hole. That's not good, is it? Tater's working on it. I'm sharing, so I'm sharing all the feeds and stuff. We're earlier than we ever have been. Sounds like I'm away from mine. Is this the test? Test. Is that one still on?
No, that's
Okay.
off.
Interesting. Well, we're working on that. I'm getting it all shared in the right places. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay. And not here. One more place. That's Instagram. We're working on the sound right now. Tanner is doing that while I'm getting it shared in our last spot, so that's why I'm not talking. Because usually if I start trying to talk while I'm doing this, it just sounds like I'm rambling on about nothing, which is okay, I guess. Just as long as y'all can hear something, you'll know that we're live. There's always something though with tech, isn't there? Technology never works perfect. Okay, I got my chat pulled up. All right, so there's some hot. I can show y'all to. I actually grabbed the wrong crate of new vinyl to start with, but the front part of this The front part of this is new arrivals. The back part of this is some other stuff from before. We're going to go ahead and start. Tanner's voice was loud and clear when he spoke. I think there's something. I don't know. I bet you have the click. Yeah, audio input.
I can probably hear you good now. It might be through the laptop itself.
Yeah, we had it on the laptop instead of the. We had it on the laptop. Had it on the laptop mic instead of my wireless mic, is I think what happened right then. Okay, well, first thing we're going to do is auction some stuff. We're going to get 2 auctions rolling. Can everybody hear me now? Do I sound better? Test 1, 2. That right there, or that, yeah. Click that. Yeah. I bet it's good now. I bet Justin wished we'd leave him alone, and Anthony. We got to pay these guys. Okay. Got you loud and clear. All right, let me get this centered. First auctions of the night. Let's get started. Welcome. If everybody's probably like, dang, they're early. We are. It's already 7 and we're shared and ready to start auctions. Usually that don't happen till like 7:15. So we're about to start our first crate of new vinyl. We got some awesome stuff for tonight. The first thing I ask you to do is if you're on Facebook, please share. Hit the share button, share to your personal page, share to a group if it's allowed, share to Messenger and send it to as many friends as you can or want to. I would appreciate it. Even if you don't make a purchase tonight, one of your shares may equal a new buyer, and that new buyer may shop with us for the next 5, 10, 15, 20 years. So that would mean a lot to us. If you're watching on YouTube, you can help out with the analytics by pressing the thumbs up button. That means you like our video. And then that means Facebook or YouTube means, well, if they like the video, other people might like it. Because they like it, we'll show it to somebody else. The docking box sets are in. Those are in, and those were shown earlier this week. If you want one, we still have them. If you're on the pre-order, you've been tagged for one. Here they are, docking box sets. They're $159.99. 5 LPs, 4 albums. They're $159.99. The Doc and Electra albums. If you wasn't on the pre-order, we have them for sale. If you were on the pre-order, you've been tagged. Okay, first 2 auctions. We have test by pronouncing Jamiroquai. I got them. I know how to say that now, Jamiroquai. Talking Heads, Wild Life. First auction of the night. This is a 1986 12-inch single. It is a $5 start. Talking Heads, Wild Life, 12-inch single. $5 start. Flock of Seagulls, Listen. This is a near mint minus original inner sleeve. 1983. That is a $5 start. Fish isn't. We hadn't even got started yet. Fish and Megadeth and all those records we're going to throw up here in a second. We hadn't even talked about them yet. So welcome, and we're about to start showing. I think this is some new vinyl from earlier in the week, and then the front part is new arrivals that maybe you haven't seen yet. We got $10 bids on Talking Heads and Flock of Seagulls. We got 2 auctions up in the back as our first warm-ups. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $28.99. We're going to go through some new arrivals, new vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, 1998. When this was originally released. This is the 2014 remaster. Those are $49.99. Walt Cruz is at $15 on Talking Heads. And we also have a Flock of Seagulls up for auction. Ah, there's an OG record mixed in here. Where did this come from? Queen, Live Killers. I can tell it's been a Saturday and we've been busy because I've noticed a couple other records. We have a lot of people here in the store on Saturdays. This is a Queen, Live Killers. That is $64.99. $64.99. It's a gold stamp promo. That's from one of the recent collections we've got this week. That is a near mint Queen Live Killers gold stamp promo. I'm not for sure what that's doing in there. Tame Impala Currents is $44.99. That's new and sealed. Tame Impala Currents, $44.99. We have 2 of those, and we have Tame Impala Lonerism, $44.99. Knock On Records. I hope our feed goes pretty smooth tonight. We had completely messed up problems last night. We had a mic issue when we first started, but I think we're rolling now. So
Picked up 2 invoices today. You guys were packed. Yeah, of course, I work at nights. I kind of slept from like 9 to 2 today, which is probably the busiest time for Saturdays. And I remember I got a text from my mom saying, we are extremely busy. So, AC/DC Iron Man 2. This is the 2LP foil cover import. That is $59.99. We got the Ultravox Raging Eden 40th anniversary half-speed master, $33.99. And the B-52's Whammy limited edition splatter vinyl, $29.99. And by the way, if George Buchanan does want one of these, I have 2 right here, and I ordered 2 more. So if anybody else wants one, if we need to tag George for one now, I ordered those last night because I figured we need to grab them while we can. This is the Start Your Ear Off Right B-52's Whammy. This is $29.99. All right, high bid on our first 2 auctions. I consider these our warm-ups. We got Flock of Seagulls. Where was we at on that? I think I saw a $10 bid from somebody earlier, didn't I? Possibly. Maybe we're at 5. Arm Lazelle's at 10. Arm Lazelle's on Flock of Seagulls Listen. That is $10. Going once, going twice. And then the Talking Head single, Wild Wild Life. Brent Hall is at 25 on that. 25 on Talking Heads. $10 on Flock of Seagulls. Now, I think we're about to get into some of our newest stuff. If you didn't watch last night, you're about to see some new stuff for the first time. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? 2LP, that's the direct-to-analog mastering by Kevin Gray. Pressed at Precision, that is $46.99. And we had an original copy of this bring almost 300 either last night or the night before. It was a mint condition, beautiful copy. Here's the newest anniversary remaster, colored vinyl. They are $29.99. $29.99. Cameron Nance, first sale of the night. Cameron Nance on Marvin Gaye. Velvet Underground's $29.99. Final call on Flock of Seagulls. RM Lazelle, $10. And final call on Talking Heads, Wild Wild Life, $25. Final call on both of those. Crimson Glory, limited edition 1500 on blue vinyl. New release from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $36.99. Nirvana Unplugged. And Wasp Babylon. Here's some new stuff. Wasp Babylon, $28.99. Brian White's in on Flock of Seagulls at $15. And we have the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, everybody who was on the waiting list for this, got one. We got like 6 other copies that have a light corner crease. The other ones we have are mint. They have a light corner crease. This is what happens when they put 2 LPs in a jacket like this. If you're okay with a light corner crease, this is the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, and they are $36.99. By the way, there was 2 other people that was on the backup list that we didn't give one, and I think that was Susie Breedlove and somebody else. And Susie, and I'll message whoever the other person was. If you're okay with a light corner crease, that's about how they're either up here or up here. Very common with those kind of jackets. Okay. Next comment is we have Vic Niteki on Crimson Glory. I haven't never said that name before, so you must be a first-time buyer, Vic. If you are, let me know for sure. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. That's CollectCo. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. This is the last sale of the week. It's Saturday night. So everything that you've bought this week combines for $7 shipping, and we invoice you on Monday. And then I've got Heather Perry on Nirvana. And Heather, if you're a first-time buyer, is Heather a first-time buyer? Okay, I think so. Heather, same instructions. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you, welcome. I think you just heard those instructions. Make sure you message our page. $7 in limited shipping. I hope you can tune in for the rest of the night. We got an amazing selection of records. RM Lazelle's back in on Flock of Seagulls at 16. Daniel Wilhoit on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. If anybody wants to pass because of those light corner creases, let me know. Charles Burnett also wants a Nirvana Unplugged. Cameron Nance on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Scott Smith on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Susie says she's okay with one with a light corner crease, so just go ahead and tag hers live. So there's one for Susie. Dwayne Sevilla wants a Wasp. And Terrell Lassiter on the Velvet Underground Loaded. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. That's sold to Terrell. And how much is the Nirvana? I don't know if I have another one left, but they are $36.99. But thank you for those first 2 new customers. I hope you got my instructions. Please let me know if you did. but please message our page right now before you forget. It looks like Vic just did, and Heather, if you heard those same instructions, if you can message our page, that way we know you're real and you're good for it. We have a lot of people, well, not a lot lately, but when we first started doing this, we had some people and we never would hear from them. And because we're a business page, it's hard to reach back out to you. Wasp is $28.99, and I've got 3 Stevie Ray Vaughns left. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. Crossfire, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Little Wing. That is $36.99. Alan Jonathan takes the Wasp. That was my last copy of Babylon. We can go ahead and sell Brent Hall, Talking Heads, for $25. That's sold to Brent Hall for $20. No, $22. Yeah, $25. Sorry, Tanner. $25 Talking Heads and Flock of Seagulls. Who else bid on this? We got Arm Lazelle at $16. Brian White, let me know if you're in or out. Greg Rogers also wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. By the way, these have light corner creases. Very common, I said, with these kind of jackets. Heather has messaged the page. Good. I think everybody's first 2 buyers have messaged the page. XTC, the Big Express. I did not show this the other night. XTC, the Big Express, the 1984 classic album, newly cut from masters approved by Andy Partridge, pressed on 200 gram gatefold jacket. That is $33.99. Brian is back in on Flock of Seagulls at $25. Okay, I got to send Queen home with somebody this week. It's too good of a record. Y'all heard what I had it priced for earlier. We have some amazing records in this collection. We do all this work. We do all the traveling. We go buy all these. We bring them back. We clean them. We sleeve them just to sell them to y'all. And I hate to see these highly desirable records not get sold after everything we do. So we're going to put this up for auction. Queen Live Killers, Gold Stamp Promo, Near Mint, Original Inner Sleeves, $25 start. $25 start for Queen Live Killers. Brian is still bidding on Flock of Seagulls. Walt Cruz wants XTC. Queen is now up for auction. Wasp, Headless Children, $39.99. Wasp, the Headless Children. I think that's their most popular or desirable album. Eagles, Hotel California. I looked through our bins and I was like, man, we don't have any Eagles greatest hits. Hotel California. We're low on Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits. We sell a lot of records here in the store that I'm not aware of. I hadn't checked. Honestly, I hadn't checked to see what we've sold here in the store probably this year. The last time I checked it is what we sold during Christmas. So a lot of stuff moves out of the store and I'm not aware. So I have to go through every once in a while, do inventory and order stuff. Okay, Queen, $35. Flock of Seagulls is at $19. Cameron Nance wants the new Hotel California. And Scott Smith says, I have a couple. Scott, I think you got about 22 of them. 27. I don't know how many I counted. All right, Flock of Seagulls, R.M. Lazelle is at 19, and the high bid on Queen is 35. Cameron Calvin Ward is at 35. All right, so that was our first crate. We got 2 auctions up. Quick recap. We've about wiped half of that one out. Let's go through it one more time. Whiskey Myers Firewater is $28.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $49.99. Tame Impala Currents, $44.99. Tame Impala Lonerism, $44.99. AC/DC Iron Man 2. By the way, this is like about the closest thing in print to an AC/DC's hits compilation. It's got music from all eras, a lot of hits. Of course, most AC/DC songs that you've heard is probably a hit anyway. Ultravox is $33.99. The B-52's Whammy, that's the splatter vinyl. Last copy of Crimson Glory. Somebody asked earlier about the waiting list. If you were on the pre-order, you got one. $39.99. 2 copies left of the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan collection, $36.99. Greg Rogers wants a Wasp Headless Children. I have 1 left. And Jerry, Hotel California is $31.99. I have 1 left. High bid on Queen is $36. And high bid on Flock of Seagulls is $20. That's between Brian White and R.M. Lazelle. Joe Sloop's high bid on Queen. All right, so we have records from that Murfreesboro collection. Tonight's going to be kind of a pause on the Bowling Green stuff. Of course, the Bowling Green stuff has a lot of the mint OG kind of records. The first crate I'm going to show here is from, let's see, is this our auction stuff? Yeah, okay, that's half auction, half. I'm glad I found those. Yeah, let's do this crate first. All right, so yeah, half, not a lot of Bowling Green stuff tonight, except for this stuff we're auctioning. and Tampa stuff, Tampa, Florida collection, Bowling Green collection, and then we still got Arkansas. So it all kind of ties in. It all kind of ties into, for me, before long, it'll all be just records. But right now, we kind of know one collection. Then I got a lot of this stuff from Murfreesboro. We got to go back and get the rest Sunday, and then hopefully buy the rest. Okay, Jerry Wallace says, I'll take, and that was for Hotel California. Jerry Wallace gets the last copy of Hotel California. Jerry Wallace, that's so do you. Do you have me down for a dock and box set? Yes, Dakota, you got a dock and box set. Do you have any Alice in Chains left? Yes, I got Dirt in stock, and then I have a red vinyl that's in one of these crates from Walmart. I think I was on the Stevie A. Yes, you were. Jamie Butler, we got you down for one. Do you have any other B-52s? Not that I can go to right now. Stephen King It soundtrack, that will be auctioned, and Calvin's at 38 on Queen. Arm Lazelle's out on Flock of Seagulls, so let's go ahead and sell that to Brian White for $20. And high bid on Queen Live Killers, near mint. Gold stamp promo copy. Calvin Ward's at $38. Let me get another auction running before we get too deep into this crate. And it might as well. Somebody said something about a Dream Theater. I do have another Dream Theater. And then I have one I know for sure I'm going to auction. Not going to do that one right now. It's on cue, Chad. Don't worry. But I am going to do this Talking Heads, Songs About Buildings and Food, gold stamp promo. This is a near mint 1978 OG Los Angeles press. Talking Heads, more songs about buildings and food, original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl, Talking Heads. And it has a hype sticker on it. I don't know if that was on the shrink wrap and somebody put it on the cover or if it came like that, but it does have the title sticker / hype sticker. Gold stamp promo, near mint. Let me double check on that label. I don't think it's marked as a promo. Not for sure if there was a promo label. Near mint copy though. 78 OG promo, gold stamp promo, Los Angeles press. That's a $35 start. Talking Heads. All right. Yes, if anybody's interested in Alice in Chains Dirt, we have them in stock for $36.99. I am down to 2, 4, 6, and that means when we sell, this is number 7. So when we sell all 7 of those, we have sold 200 since October. That's a lot of dirt. $36.99 if anybody wants one of those. Dwayne needs to put back Wasp Babylon. He already has that one. Joe Sloop is at 41. Talking Heads is now at 40. So Joe Sloop's at 41 on Queen. All right, let's get into some of this stuff. I think y'all are going to like this. There's a lot of new presses in here. Colored vinyl, limited edition, out of print, remasters, and audiophile editions. That's what the majority of this kind of stuff is. And there's some OG stuff in here slipped in. The best of the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This guy liked clean records. I mean, everything is either near mint, mint. There is no, I went through 4 crates last night, did not price anything, did not see anything that was less than near mint minus. And he told me that when I bought them. That's why I had to pay a premium on them. Justin Hunt wants a Dirt. One sold to Justin Hunt. If anybody else, let me know. Randy Newman, 12 songs. And this is, some of these I remember the year and pressings, but when I say it's 180 gram, when I say that, that means it's going to be a new remastered copy. Randy Newman, 12 songs. I've went through and discogs, priced every one of these. Randy Newman, 12 songs, $19.99. Terrell Boatnight wants a Dirt. Do I have any more Wasp The Last Command? No, I don't. I'm waiting for those to hopefully come in next week. Ted Nugent, Spirit of the Wild, $24.99. Ted Nugent, Spirit of the Wild. Lots of colored vinyl variants. Lots of colored vinyl variants. That is $24.99. Ted Nugent, Spirit of the Wild. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, $34.99, 180 gram. I'll either say 180 gram or remaster, but lots of really nice, you know, if you've ever eyeballed any of the new Pink Floyd remasters, I think we've got the entire collection tonight, or at least 2/3 of it, and they're opened, but they're mint. I mean, this is very well cared for records. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, $34.99. All right, where are we at on Talking Heads? Brent Hall is at 40 on Talking Heads. More songs about buildings and food. Gold stamp promo. Brent Hall's at 40. Going once, going twice. Queen was at 42. And Joe Sloop's out. So Brian White has Queen for $42. That's going once, going twice. First claim out of this bin is Eli Tomlinson on Ted Nugent. Jeff Helton, you were second. Michael Nath, you were first on Pink Floyd. Michael Nath, you were first on Pink Floyd. Steve, what was OMD price? What was that? What is OMD? And Jamie, that's usually what it means, orchestra maneuvers in the dark, but I have not shown one. Deborah, you were next on Pink Floyd, and James Bragg is at 43 on Talking Heads. Nazareth, Hair the Dog is $39.99. This is a back on black. By the way, this guy kept top stickers. I think I can show you. Let me see if it's on here. He kept hop stickers. So this is the 2LP. This is the 2LP remaster from Back on Black. And I was reading the comments, and they say this is the definite version of this. This is $39.99. $39.99. That is sold to John Porter. Steve Ziman, Daredevils. Oh, the best of Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. And that's from 1981. Jackie Blue, Falling the Way I Feel. I had never had that before, I don't think. $19.99 on that. Edward Star Wars wants the Randy Newman. So John Porter got the Nazareth. Brandon Jackson, you were second. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Okay, yes. And Edward got Randy Newman. I think Talking Heads has got more bids, but I can do a final call on the Queen, and that is with Brian White at $42. Brian White at $42. Whoever asked about this, let me know if you want it. If not, Vicky Wiley wants it. So that's sold to somebody. All right. We're off to a good start. Next is Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $24.99. This is a Friday music pressing. Friday music pressing, $24.99. I think there's a lot of Nugent in here. So if there's another one, yeah, let me skip ahead and pull something else out because the next one's Ted Nugent too. Roxy Music, $29.99. This is from the Capitol Vaults, 180 gram, limited edition, restored, remastered with poster. $29.99. Roxy Music. That is the Capitol Vaults reissue on that. Sold to Chris Kirkley. So if you see any there's a lot of these Capitol Vaults that are now out of print. And they're all either mint, near mint, and shrink wrap. And of course, I've checked them. They've already been cleaned. Very, very nice. Brent's out on Talking Heads. James Bragg has that for $47. Going once, going twice. Ted Nugent, this is $29.99. This is the green vinyl, limited to 1,000 from Culture Factory. That is $29.99. 2,000 on green vinyl. Ted Nugent, first track is Stranglehold. Very nice. Culture Factory, that is $29.99. New York Dolls, this is $24.99. This is a 180 gram reissue of this. $24.99 on Vinyl Lovers. New York Dolls is $24.99. And Nectar, Remember the Future, $24.99. 2013 gold vinyl. Nectar, Remember the Future, $24.99. $24.99. Camel Mirage, $24.99. This is a 1980, I think, on this one. So there's a lot of new pressings in here mixed in with some random OGs you're going to see. That's $24.99. All right, these two auctions are sold. James Bragg gets Talking Heads for $47, and Queen is sold to Brian White for $42. Those are sold and sold. Pete W. wants Nectar and Camel. Pete W. wants Nectar and Camel. Auctions coming up. Not before I showed Les Dudek. Say No More, Say No More. $14.99. Yes, New York Dolls is self-titled. That's a new 180 gram remaster near mint. $24.99. Where's my auction crate? Tedeschi Trucks, Willie Nelson, Sleepy Hollow, Dio, It soundtrack, Rush, Home Alone, Sabbath, Misfits, Megadeth, Fish, Oingo Boingo, Oingo Boingo, Dream Theater. I'm going to go ahead and do that one right now. I got a couple people maybe on the edge of their seat for this one. We'll see. And I'll go ahead and run this limited Puddle of Mud. Mike Massey, he asked about the New York Dolls, and he said he'll take it. Wow, he asked on YouTube, and he claimed on Facebook. And that is sold. Okay, so Les Dudek. The only thing not claimed yet is the Nugents and Les Dudek. Okay, Dream Theater. This is an out-of-print title from Dream Theater, Images and Words, music on vinyl, new and sealed. This is, I think, 2013 music on vinyl. Actually, I don't want to say new and sealed. It's hard to tell. I opened it up. It was near mint. It may have been sealed, as usual, these music on vinyl pressings. So, I mean, I have opened it, obviously, to check it, but it is, it's near mint. It looks unplayed. Dream Theater, Images and Words, music on vinyl. This is a $95 start. Dream Theater, $95 start. Also, we've been selling some Puddle of Muds this week, and I've got this one in on this collection, which is Puddle of Mud Come Clean, limited edition 1000 on clear vinyl. So this is the original music on vinyl pressing that was on colored vinyl. They did 1000 on colored vinyl. They start in, I've got the Discogs information here, median, high. I'll start this for $65. This is Puddle of Mud Come Clean, limited edition 1000. First time they had pressed it on vinyl. This was the first time. Then now they've got the black vinyl, and this is $65 start. Includes 4-page insert. That is near mint. That is the original, technically, OG pressing of Puddle of Mud, because it never was originally released on vinyl. That is a $65 start. I do have some, there's some pumpkin, well, maybe. Not real for sure. I priced a lot of stuff last night, but I don't even remember. Did I miss any other questions? Did I miss any other questions? Okay. Back to the crate. Let's Do Deck again. $14.99. That was in shrink wrap. These are all near mint, beautiful records. The Replacements, Tim. The Replacements is $49.99. That's a Start Your Ear Off Right from 2017. The Replacements, Tim, in shrink wrap, $49.99. No Kiss Tonight, Billy. Now, the stuff that I told you the guy brought down from Ohio, Ed just brought up an entire stack. Killers, some kind of single, 12-inch single I'd never seen before, EP type thing. Music from the Elder, which I know you collect. A couple of the solo albums. But yes, very, very good stuff coming up. Man, next week we said we would go grab a box late tonight and bring it up here and let y'all look through some of that amazing metal stuff that's going to be sold next week. Roxy Music Manifesto. This is an OG. Roxy Music Manifesto OG record here. Look how nice these are. We've been fortunate to run in some near mint collections. And Roxy Music again, Viva. Roxy Music Viva, $19.99. Okay, back up top. Chad Duggan was at 95 on Dream Theater. Rob Scheffler's at 100. Rob Scheffler's at 100. Puddle of Mud, 65. Puddle of Mud, 67. Puddle of Mud, 70. Puddle of Mud, 68. Mike Massey wants the Replacements. Puddle of Mud, 72. I do have new vintage tonight. I have vintage, yes, I've got a crate of vintage of I Can't Believe This Hadn't Sold. Michael Billion Dollar Babies, that's coming up soon. Puddle of Mud, 75. Puddle of Mud, Nothing for $1. You're in the wrong place for dollar records. Puddle of Mud, 75. Roxy, the Roxy records are $19.99 each. Viva and Manifesto. Dream Theater, 110. Dream Theater, 110. Puddle of Mud, 85, 82, 85, 86, 90. And Puddle of Mud, 88. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood. We're on a run of Roxy Music. These are near mint OG copies, $19.99. And this is a new one. This is from the Capitol Vaults. This is For Your Pleasure. That's a remastered 2LP, poster included, limited edition. Really nice tip-on jacket too, $29.99. $29.99. I will see if Jeff McMaster wants any Roxy Musics. He just asked. He can have dibs on any of those. And then if not, we know for sure Edward wants Manifesto. We know for sure Edward wants Manifesto. We can go ahead and pull that unless Jeff wants it. No, that's the one Jeff wants. And we can go ahead and sell this to Mike Massey. He wants Roxy Capitol Vaults. That's sold to Mike Massey. So Jeff got Manifesto. That's sold to him. And he says, cancel, already have it. Did somebody else just claim this For Your Pleasure? That was Jimmy Hodgkins. Jimmy takes this one. Jimmy, you got the Capitol Vaults reissue. Okay, high bid on Puddle of Mud is $140, and high bid on Dream Theater, I think, is $135 with Chad Duggan. This is an out-of-print title. You know, I know people ask for at least 3 people that's bidding right now ask for Dream Theater a lot. And, you know, I went back in their discography after I realized how desirable this was. Didn't realize how many records they have out of print. And it's a lot. And by the way, I don't know if anybody's did the research on this. Not really a lot for sale in the United. There may not be any in the states in the United States for sale on Discogs. So, and the ones that start overseas get really pricey. And then the Puddle of Mud is at $150 now with Eli. Okay, Michael Ling wants Flesh. No, that's Edward was first to that. Edward Star Wars on YouTube. He just beat you out on that, Michael. My mind's going a million frames a second. Fish, $24.99. This is on colored vinyl. Really cool colored vinyl. I see all these, I sell so much new LPs that's sealed. I don't get to see what a lot of this colored vinyl is unless I open it myself. But Fish is $24.99. If you like Fish, there's more in here. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. And I didn't price this one. I think it's $24.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. They made 2,000 of these on green vinyl. We got some really cool Ted Nugent colored vinyl in this bin. First to Fish is Jeff McMaster. We have Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo, $19.99. And this is like the nicest near mint copy I've ever seen in shrink wrap. That is $19.99. Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzo and Ted Nugent Screen Dream, $11.99. This is an OG record from Holland, $11.99. Ted Nugent Screen Dream, $11.99. And Metallica is $64.99. This is the 2LP cut at Bernie Grundman Mastering Studios from the original analog master tapes, $64.99. $64.99. And we've got Alice in Chains Dirt I was telling you about on the Walmart Red Apple vinyl. That is $29.99. $29.99 for AIC Dirt. Walmart exclusive vinyl. Okay. Wow, I got a lot to go back through. Puddle of Mud's $130. Puddle of Mud $140. Dream Theater $135. Puddle of Mud, I think I already called those. Yeah, Dream Theater $145. Jeff McMaster got the Fish. Mark Shelton, you were second. Dream Theater $150. John Sheehan on Ted Nugent. John, let me know which one you want. You were first. Lots of Ted Nugents there. So John Sheehan, let me know which one you want. Joe Sloop, you were next. Jason was next on Gonzo. So was Ed Nelson and Greg. And then James Bragg, then Hendry, then Scott. C. Michael Nath on Metal. That's Metallica. That's sold to Michael Nath. I got a lot of these limited edition kind of higher quality Metallica pressings tonight. Heather Perry, you were second to that. Rob's out on Dream Theater. Eli Tomlinson first to Dirt. Joe Sloop was next. Michael Nath next on Alice in Chains. And who was first? He wants Shock and Double Live Gonzo. Okay, so John Sheehan was first. Tanner, this one's not priced. It was $24.99. And he wants Shock and Double Live Gonzo, and it's stickered. Okay. Yeah, Joe, he was first. So if anybody else was next on Nugent, there's one left. I'll just go ahead and say if you want it, claim it again. And let's get a final update on our auctions, or a current update. Chad Duncan is at $160 on Dream Theater. Images and Words. Near mint. Music on vinyl. Long out of print. Probably since 2013. That's 10 years. Wow. And then Puddle of Mud is yes, I guess this is technically the OG. First time on vinyl. Limited edition 1000 on clear vinyl. And a high bid on that. Puddle of Mud, Eli was at 150. Puddle of Mud come clean. 150 with Eli. All right. And James Bragg wants Ted Nugent Live. That's already sold. Okay, back to the crate. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $29.99. This is the newest 2LP remaster. It's a near mint open copy. $29.99 on Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath Mob Rules, also $29.99. Record Store Day, picture sleeve. So there's Heaven and Hell and Mob Rules, the Ronnie James Dio collection. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $29.99. Alice Cooper, take a look at this one. Friday Music, purple vinyl. Didn't know that existed. I discovered a lot of stuff last night. Colored vinyl variants I didn't know existed. Cooper is $29.99. And I've got also Love It to Death. This is a high-quality remaster, $49.99. That sticker right there usually means a pretty high-quality pressing, and I could tell from the prices on Discogs. That is $49.99. Dream Theater, $170. Dream Theater, $175. Puddle of Mud, $160. John Sheehan, you were first to Black Sabbath again. Let me know if you want Heaven and Hell, Mob Rules, or both of them. James Bragg's next on Mob Rules. Jeff, you're first on Alice Cooper. Let me know if you want Welcome to My Nightmare or Love It to Death. He wants Welcome to My Nightmare. Next was Bill Toe. This one's left if you want it. If not, Brian C. wants it. So Bill Toe, let me know if you want that. And if not, it's sold to Brian C. Woods Felix was second. High bid on Dream Theater is $180. And John Sheehan wants both Mob Rules. So Alice Cooper is pending to Bill Toe if he passes. Brian C. and John Sheehan got both of the Sabbaths there. Another Alice Cooper. This is School's Out, $24.99. This is black vinyl. He passes, so Brian C. gets Love It to Death. School's Out, another Friday Music remaster. Lots of 180-gram remasters, near mint copies. Very good stuff. Where are we at on Puddle of Mud? I know Dream Theater's now at $185. Puddle of Mud's at $165. Who else was bidding on that? Who else was bidding on Puddle of Mud? Mark Shelton and Eli. Looks like it's down to those two. They're still battling out over Dream Theater. Michael Hammock, first to School's Out. Is that a first-time purchase for Michael Hammock? We're checking. Michael, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you, welcome. We'll give you first-time instructions. Any first-time buyers watching, thank you and welcome. And by the way, there's a Dream Theater in here that I just seen that we got to put up for auction. There are several things in here that I left, as usual, that I've got to put up for auction that I left in here. So, or we could just leave it in here. I'll let y'all, no, I won't let y'all vote. Because whatever you say, I'll do one or the other, regardless of the vote. So Michael's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Welcome. Be sure to message us, Facebook message, email address, and mailing address. $7 unlimited shipping. This is the last sale of the week. We do 5 or 6 sales a week, just like this. $7 unlimited shipping. You will get invoiced on Monday. We have to have a message from you, though. Thank you. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $24.99. Now, this is interesting. He had this in a sleeve that was in an RTI sleeve, and I was like, I didn't know they pressed any Diary of Madmans at RTI. And I listened to it, and I was like, well, maybe it is, because my socks were blown off. I had it playing very loud, too. Diary of a Madman. I guess it's pressed at RTI, or he just reused the sleeve. I don't know. I couldn't find that on Discogs, but it's pressed at RTI, possibly, $24.99. Also got, this is very good, too, $39.99. I listened to a lot of these Sabbath albums. Master of Reality. This is the deluxe 2 LP, $39.99. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Fantastic stuff there. Okay, Eli's out on Puddle of Mud. I think we must have had another bump on that one. Where was we? Yeah, Mark Shelton bumped it one more time at $170. Eli says, I'm out. Mark Shelton has the first press Puddle of Mud that Music on Vinyl did, limited to 1,000 on clear vinyl. I figured that's about what we had the Temple, was it Temple the Dog last night or something like that? It didn't get too many bids. I figured this one would be just as popular. Mark Shelton has it for $170. Dream Theater, I think we're at $195. And let's go ahead and pull Ozzy for Christopher Nagy. Diary of a Madman. That is on black vinyl. That's sold to Christopher Nagy. William Michael 2nd, Susie 3rd, Austin 4th, David Tate 5th, and Anthony Riddle on Master of Reality. I've scanned and looked up all these on Discogs and ran a lot of matrix to figure out the kind of pressings these are. We got some versions, some remasters in a lot of these crates that a lot of people say are some of the best sounding ones. This sounded amazing. So did the Paranoid that we have coming up. So Master of Reality goes to Anthony Riddle. Joe Swaney, you were 2nd. Dream Theater is now at $200. Paul Beck is next on Black Sabbath. And we have Puddle of Mud, Final Call. Country Squire, $29.99. It is opened. I listened to it last night. I think we're hitting a batch of stuff that is opened. That is $29.99 for Country Squire. And also, I have new copies. Metallica and Justice for All. This is a 2 LP, black vinyl, near mint, remaster, $29.99 for Metallica and Justice for All. And next is the Dream Theater that I need to auction. So let's go ahead and wrap up Puddle of Mud. Puddle of Mud is sold to Eli. No, Eli was out. Sold to Mark Shelton for $170. Eli Tomlinson first to Metallica. Country Squire was $29.99. Chad says he's out on Dream Theater. Darwin is at $200. This is a 2013 press. Music on vinyl of Dream Theater, images and words. $200 on that. Music on vinyl. They do a really good job pressing those. Final call on that. And I'm going to set, here's the other Dream Theater I have. Distance over time. We'll auction that as soon as this other one sells. Let me go ahead and put up another auction though. Let's do the Home Alone soundtrack. I've got current comps here. So we'll have an entire collection of Mondo and Waxworks soundtracks. We have, they do a really cool job on these. I mean, these are die-cut covers. Amazing. 2 LP. Mondo, it is sealed. If you know what these are, they're killer. I wish I could get them. Basically, it's hard to get these to direct. They don't really offer them to local independent record stores. So pretty much, you know, they're sold through a website, and that's the best way to get them. They're very limited, and then prices skyrocket. It's the same thing with anything they put out, this and Waxworks. So I've got the Discogs comps here, which they're not cheap whatsoever. I think they start at $130 right now. So Home Alone soundtrack, it is sealed, mint, $95 start on the Home Alone soundtrack. We have Country Squire. We have this opened one. I'm selling Daniel for $29.99, and I have them sealed for $34.99. Final call on Dream Theater. I was going to make sure Chad was really for sure out. And Daniel, Tyler Childers is sold to you. All right. Def Leppard, High and Dry is $24.99. $95 start on the Home Alone soundtrack. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. $34.99 on Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. That is $34.99. So I found out a lot about these Iron Maiden records. The go-to pressings are for the remasters are the U.S. The U.S. versions are significantly more than the European versions for some reason. So Def Leppard is sold to Edward Star Wars, Alan Johnson 2nd, Jeremy Rourke 3rd, Jared 4th, Brent Hall 1st on Iron Maiden. I think I'm about to hit a slew of Iron Maidens. Let me check. I'll skip that one and I'll show Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance picture disc, $24.99. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance picture disc, $24.99. All right. Dream Theater's done. That's Darwin's for $200. Darwin Wortman. Home Alone, I'm looking for a $95 start. And Dream Theater Distance Over Time is a $30 start. $30 start for Dream Theater Distance Over Time. I think he has, yeah, there's the sticker. Limited edition black vinyl. Limited edition black vinyl. That's a $30 start. Judas Priest is sold to Belinda Dobb. Judas Priest is sold to Belinda Dobb. And I'll go ahead and show the other Iron Maiden. That is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. This is the U.S. version. Near mint, $34.99. $34.99 on Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Got another Judas Priest. This is Sad Wings of Destiny, $29.99. 2015, $29.99. Sad Wings of Destiny, 180 gram remaster. Scott Corcoran next on this Iron Maiden. Stephen Chesney's at $35 on Dream Theater. Vic, you were next on Iron Maiden. And we have Dream Theater at $31 and Jamie Butler's first on Judas Priest. Okay, if anybody wants Home Alone, it is $95 buy it now. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. John Williams soundtrack, Home Alone. Famous John Williams soundtrack. I'm not kin to him though. $95 buy it now on that. Maybe something I put on Discogs if it doesn't get a home tonight. And that is sold to Edward Star Wars. Before I could even put it back in the crate, sold to Edward, $95. So here's how our auctions work. If they don't get a bid, then I make them a buy it now. So you may ask yourself, then why bid at all? Because if you really want it, you better bid, because if I end it and you're second in the claim, then you're going to miss out on it. So it's kind of like, do I bid? I might have to pay a few dollars more, but I'm guaranteed, or do I want to pay the starting bid and no more, and I'll just see if I get it? That's the strategy to bidding. So I tell most people, though, bid. I thought Ed was laughing. No, I don't think he was. Vic, I was going to show you, I've got some of these Iron Maiden records. Let me pause for 1 second because I think we got some new people. Some of these Iron Maiden records we're selling opened. I have them sealed. They're $7, $6, $7, maybe $5 more. But I was looking, and I have 3 more of these Seventh Sons. If anybody else wants one, they are $36.99. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. I've got 3 of those. That is the Euro version, $36.99. I have those in stock, though, if anybody wants one. Okay, high bid on Dream Theater is $47. Judas Priest again. British Steel, $24.99. This one has Breaking the Law and Living After Midnight. I guess some would say that's their definite album, $24.99. Let me skip over that Judas Priest and that Judas Priest, and I'll show Jane's Addiction. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. This is the Rhino vinyl, 180-gram reissue remaster. That is $24.99. And I'll show, here's an OG record, Rare Earth, Get Ready. That whole side 2 of Get Ready is really good. Rare Earth, Get Ready. That's a 1969 Motown Rare Earth label, OG, 1999. Okay, high bid on Dream Theater. James Bragg is at $47. Alan Jonathan first to Judas Priest. Belinda second. Michael Nath third. Dream Theater's $50. Christopher Nagy first on Jane's Addiction. Jeff second. Charles third. Heather fourth. And Dreams Theater's now at $51. All right, let me get a new auction. Let's try... how many people are on standby to bid on this Megadeth? But that's not what's coming up next. I'm going to make you wait a little longer on that one. Oingo Boingo, Good for Your Soul. This is an OG. Oh, I thought I grabbed the other one. No, that's okay. We'll do this one. Oingo Boingo, Good for Your Soul. Somebody commented on the ad. By the way, this is tonight's sale is kind of advertised on Facebook, so there's an ad running. So we might see a lot of new people on tonight. I hope so. That's why we spend the money to do that. But I've seen 2 people comment. One person said, I'm glad I bought the Oingo Boingo records before their stock went up, which is true. John, who works here, we've been pricing records for years, and just lately we've noticed this significant demand and request for Oingo Boingo records. And this is in the inner sleeve. It is near mint. It looks perfect. It is perfect. This is a 1983 USOG Oingo Boingo, Good for Your Soul. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. All right. Back up to the top. Dream Theater was at $51. Ed Nelson on the Rare Earth. Dream Theater $55. Joe Sloop, you were second on Rare Earth. Steve's out on Dream Theater. That's now at $55. I can't get British Steel right now. I have them back ordered. Whenever they come in, hopefully we'll have an entire crate. 57 on Dream Theater, now 58. Dream Theater 60. And Oingo Boingo's getting bids. All right, so here's another Judas Priest record, though. Painkiller. Painkiller is $29.99. Near mint. We Are Vinyl 180-gram reissue. $29.99 on that. Vic is first on Judas Priest. I think the next record... Oh, let me show this. This next record, let me tell you the price first. It is $119.99. $119.99, and that is Korn, self-titled. This is the 2014... is the hype sticker on the sleeve? Here we go. 20th anniversary collector's edition. Stunning cover art, laser etched D-side, remastered, limited to 1,500. It was a record store day. And then there was random clear vinyl. There was random clear vinyl inserted. This is the black. The clear vinyl is like 3 times as much. Those are $200-300 record. This is the limited 1,500 from 2014. And that's $119.99. Looks like it's already been claimed. Let me figure out who got... We already tagged Painkiller. And as always, this entire crate, probably half of it we could have auctioned, but we just have too much to go through. So people I'm seeing claim 9 or 10 times. I usually like to auction that so everybody gets a chance at it. But we have a lot more to go through. Who got the British Steel? I'm not for sure. The Judas Priest. I think it was Alan Jonathan. Yeah, it was Alan Jonathan. Okay, Oingo Boingo 50. Let's see here. Eli Tomlinson on corn. Eli Tomlinson on corn. Eric second. Mark Shelton third. Okay, and the last is another Judas Priest stained class, another REAR vinyl, $24.99. Judas Priest, $24.99. We stained class, REAR vinyl, 180 gram reissue. Oingo Boingo. We have a good for your soul, a perfect copy. This guy collected once, as just like the guy in Bowling Green collected near mint, 60s, 70s OG presses and of classic rock and punk and reggae. This guy bought, of course, like records like this. The reason he probably has a mint OG is because they're not really reissued, and if they have recently, but they've been very limited. So if there is OG records in here, they're the cleanest, nicest ones. I think some looked like they were just opened. Heck, he might even open some that were sealed. A couple of these that are in shrink wrap look that way. So high bid on that is $65 to Pete. And the high bid on the Dream Theater, I think we can almost wrap this up. I had James Bragg at 60. James Bragg was at 60 on DT. That's Dream Theater. Anybody else on this? James Bragg's at 60 and Pete W is at 65. Judas Priest is sold to Joe Sloop. Joe Sloop. All right, so the only thing left in here is I think Ted Nugent and Les Dudek. Let's see here. We've got Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, Friday Music, $24.99. Ted Nugent self-titled, that's Culture Factory Green Vinyl, $29.99. 2 Les Dudeks, those are $14.99, near mint. 1 Roxy Music left, Viva, that's an OG record, Gatefold, $19.99. And Ted Nugent Screen Dream, that's a Holland, that's an original. It's got a little bit of cover damage down here, that's $11.99. And if somebody's interested in all 3 of the Ted Nugents, I will go ahead and make you a bundle deal. If you're interested in both Les Dudeks, I'll go ahead and do a bundle deal, and then maybe somebody will buy Roxy Music, and we can empty our first crate. That would be great. Final call on Dream Theater. Final call on Oingo Boingo. I am changing crates, and that means we'll also put up new auctions as soon as I end those. So I do have new vinyl to go through. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl because we did this one kind of sporadically last night. We had it. We didn't really have them all kind of laid out. So let me go through those and we can go ahead and put up new auctions. No love for Ted. Well, we sold 3 out of there, but there was a bunch. Brent, if you want all 3, I mean they're new arrivals, but I'll knock 5 and 5 off that one and 2 off that one to make it 10. So that's 20 and 25, 45, and 10 more is $55. That is $12 off. Ted Nugent bundle, 55. How could Brent say no? Brent, I'm actually just going to go ahead and lay these over here. I know you're going to say yes. Dream Theater is sold for, I think that was 60. That was James Bragg for 60. And we have Oingo Boingo, and that's sold to Pete W for 65. Brent Hall said sold. That was on the Ted Nugent bundle, 55. We have Walt Cruz is going to take the Roxy Music. Now, what have I got to do to sell Les Dudek? What if I do buy one, get one? $14.99 and you get both of them. Because I know I have a ton of Les Dudek. However, these are, see how this one's in shrink wrap? I'm telling you, it looks like it was just opened. Very nice copy. I don't know a lot about the guy. I think I've listened to one of those one time, and Charlie DeFrank said he'll take them. Tanner, that's a buy one, get one free. The crate is empty. It's all gone. I don't know if we'll do this with this crate. If we do, it'll be amazing. This is all of our newest arrivals. Next new auctions, we have a Misfits. Let's go ahead and run it. And I've got this extreme, let's do an OG record. This is from the collection I just got in Murfreesboro. This may be one of the nicest copies of Hysteria we've had in a while. This is Def Leppard Hysteria. It's got, we've got it in a new polyline bag. It is what I call a stunner, meaning it is near mint. It's got the original inner sleeve with it. It is an OG. It's not a club. It is extremely nice. One of the best, well taken care of records I've seen in quite some time. This is a $45 start for this album. $45 start. And the Misfits, Walk Among Us. I was going to just slip this one in a crate, but I figured there'd be some interest since this record is out of print. By the way, this is one of the more rare, expensive records. Somebody on eBay, I was looking up Misfits records the other day, and of course the OGs of these on colored vinyl, I think it's this album. They are, they sell for thousands. It's amazing. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Misfits. I think it's this album, Walk Among Us. This is a Rhino vinyl. It's a black vinyl reissue, remaster. This is a $45 start. Misfits, Walk Among Us. This is not in print anymore. I remember when I had Famous Monsters. I had that on Music on Vinyl a couple years ago. Those are expensive. The Famous Monsters, I don't know if anybody bought one of those when I used to have an entire bin full of them. Check the prices on those now. Oh my gosh. Misfit stuff, very expensive. All right. These are new vinyl arrivals. You may have missed some of these last night, so I'm going to go through them. Those two records are now up for bid. We got a restock of Taylor Swift Red. That is the original Red, not Taylor's version. I don't know which you prefer, but that's just Red. $31.99. I've got 4 of those available. Dio is the 2LP remastered, the Joe Barassi remix, 180 gram, 2LP, $46.99. And U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb, $31.99. Kind of a tough one to get in their discography. They come and go. This originally came out in 2004. That is $33.99. Sabotage, Power of the Night. Pure Heavy Metal, Sabotage third album, limited edition, clear vinyl, pop-up gatefold, mastered for vinyl, $39.99. Chris Kirkley on Red. Chris, if my memory is correct, I think we've already tagged one of these for you this week. We will check, but if you want an additional one, that might be number 2. Chris Matejas at 50 on the Misfits, and Joe Barrios wants a U2. High bid on Def Leppard is Phil R. Phil R is at 65. He's bidding over on YouTube. He's at $65, and the high bid on the Misfits is at 50. We'll make sure Chris doesn't have a second, but I think that's his second. Untouchables, Korn, $38.99 for Untouchables, Korn. And Sabotage, this one's called Poets and Madmen, $54.99. Limited collector's edition, glow-in-the-dark, 2LP gatefold with 16-page LP booklet and exclusive 7-inch splatter vinyl. So glow-in-the-dark vinyl and a 7-inch splatter vinyl. That's $54.99. Darwin's out on Def Leppard. Jeff is in at 66. Anthony Riddle wants Korn. Misfits is at 51 and Def Leppard's at 70. Most first Misfits go for money. I sold a 7-inch for $749. Probably got more than 1,000. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Misfits Walk Among Us I saw on eBay sold for like 5,600 and something. A guy had 2 copies on different colored vinyl, and they're way up there. And of course, anything Danzig, those Sam Hain albums, and then the original Danzig, those are extremely rare and expensive. I'm talking originals. After the Snow, that's Modern English, featuring the smash hit single, I'll Melt With You. Those are $26.99. Darwin wants Poets, that's Sabotage. So these Sabotage records, a lot of them are imports, and I know they may be a little pricey, but look what you get with it. It's excellent packaging. I mean, they do a really good job on these. And by the way, there's a bunch of them on pre-order. I'm going to start working on post. Make sure you're in our group. Because there's a lot of Sabotage reissues coming out that I've got to post. I think they're doing some on colored, some on black vinyl, but they're up for pre-order, so I'll start posting them for y'all. Def Leppard is at 70 with Phil R. Misfits is now at 60. Darwin got Poets. I put it back in here. That's so to Darwin. And Chris Kirkley wants Modern English. Okay. We have Slipknot, Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses, limited edition purple vinyl, $36.99 on that. These finally came in. If you had the pre-order, we've got it for you. Jerry Lee Lewis live at the Hamburg Star Club, white vinyl, By the way, they're in terrible shrink wrap. It's like saran wrap. So if you get these and it's already torn, I'm sorry, it is extremely fragile shrink wrap. $38.99. Eli Tomlinson on Slipknot. Final call on Def Leppard at 70. And if you're out on Misfits, let me know. I see 2 people out. James Bragg or William Michael has that for $60. William Michael has Misfits for $60. Eagles, Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2, $46.99. Wasp Babylon, $28.99. We got a restock of Elliott Smith, or maybe a new release. I'm not for sure. It's a restock. Okay, so this has been out. This has been on back order. This is Elliott Smith Either Or, $31.99. Terrell Lassiter on Wasp. Terrell Lassiter on Wasp, and George Lyle on Less. What was Less? The pre-order for Pink Floyd. Ooh, those are due out sometime in March, I believe. I believe those are due out sometime in March. Okay, I'm selling these auctions. William Michael got the Misfits for $60. That's sold to William Michael. And Def Leppard is sold to Phil for $70. Those are sold and sold. Let me grab 2 new ones. Let me see what I got over here. Okay, this Alice Cooper, if anybody's done the research on it, I think you'll realize it's not cheap. And then I've got another, this is the first Waxworks soundtrack. This is the first Waxworks soundtrack we have. This is Billion Dollar Babies, Alice Cooper. And this is limited edition. Let me show you the sleeve here. Elliott Smith has been dead for 15 years. No wonder he's not putting out new releases. Well, sometimes I say new release for somebody. Pink Floyd could have a new release. It's his first time on vinyl is what I mean by that. This was originally a Rocktober green, yellow, and orange marble swirl vinyl. This is really cool. It's $115 start. Very awesome packaging. They have replicated everything to the fullest detail on this to be such a complicated packaging. The cover's embossed. It's got the $1 billion bill poster. It has the perforated pictures just like the original. It is a perfect, amazing reissue, and the colored vinyl is awesome on it. Jeff McMaster's in at $115. There's the inner sleeve for that. Yeah, complete, and yeah, they're not cheap. I mean, I have it stickered for more than what we always start the bid out on, but I figure there's a couple people inquire about it, so that's up for auction. And we have Stephen King It soundtrack. Stephen King's It. This is a waxwork. This is a soundtrack from the television motion picture 3LP on Pennywise suit colored vinyl. I bet that looks wicked. This is a deluxe trifold jacket with spot gloss, a printed innard, and art by Matt Ryan Tobin. That is a $55 start, and this is sealed, unopened waxwork, Stephen King's It. Boy, that looks scary, doesn't it? $55 start on that. And Tara Bell, if you're interested, I'm glad you're watching. I've got the Creep Show tonight. So don't go anywhere and remind me to put it up. Dakota's in on the It. There's the Discogs comps. That's a very competitive price. Jeff is at $115 on Alice Cooper. Dakota's at $15 on It. All right, next record. Depeche Mode. We finally got a U.S. restock of that. These are the more affordable ones. Depeche Mode Violator, $28.99. Ray Charles Sings, Count Basie Swings, $36.99. Korn, Follow the Leader, $34.99. I do have a Modern English on your invoice, Dakota, yes. Dio Magica is a 2LP, $39.99 for Dio Magica. And the Lumineers is in. If you pre-order this, it is in. Lumineers, 10th anniversary, all songs remastered, $34.99. We got 2 bidders on It. Dakota was in first. Brian C., you're out. Patrick Carter's in on Korn. Violator is $28.99. Tara Bell's at $60 on It. I have an entire crate that y'all have never seen before of Waxwork and Mondo soundtracks. They will all be auctioned tonight. We've got the Discogs comps. I promise you, whatever we start them at will be below market, probably if you wanted to buy it anywhere else. And Alice Cooper, final call, $115, Jeff McMaster. on the color vinyl. It's an amazing pressing. I don't know if you could get one right now shipped for, I can't remember what they started, but very good price on that, $115. I looked up a lot of records last night. All right, let me go through another crate. Let's do a vintage crate of stuff that we just compiled. This is, I can't believe it hadn't sold kind of crate. So what we do with these is I'm going to go through them. They're buy it now or best offer, and these are some of the better records when we say, I can't believe this hadn't sold. And with that, I'll be flexible on the price, but there's some good titles in here. So y'all know the drill. If you're watching for the first time, these are all vintage records. They're pre-owned. We buy collections. We clean them. We put them out for sale. These are sticker price, or you can make an offer, and it's all first come, first serve. The It soundtrack is at $65 with Dakota. The It soundtrack is at $65 with Dakota. Michael Hammock's in on the Alice Cooper at $120. I was on my way to sell that to Jeff. Michael's in. Michael's one of the people who asked about it, I think, through a Facebook post. So, all right. I believe Korn, I don't know if that's in stock anymore with music on vinyl or not. We'll make a note of that since there was a lot of people wanting that version. We had those forever in stock with music on vinyl. If we do, it's a music on vinyl pressing, and they're about $45, $50. So if anybody wants me to check on that, let me know. All right, let's see what we have in here. James Taylor, JT. This has been ultrasonically cleaned. It is a near mint copy, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99. Wow, look how nice that is. $24.99. $24.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, Daylight Again, $19.99. Daylight Again, Crosby, Stills & Nash. Some of these we've already sold this week. It looks like we've restocked a bin almost. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This one has a little bit of a worn cover. It is an OG. It is $32.99. It has the original lyric insert. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. The cover has a little bit of aging on it, as you can tell. $32.99. Vinyl is super clean, though. And we have Supertramp, Breakfast in America. I watched a reaction video last night. My favorite YouTube channel, Lost in Vegas. They were reacting for the first time to Goodbye Stranger. And I had no idea what that song was about until they started talking about the lyrics. And I didn't realize what that was about until they started. They react to the music and the lyrics and all that. And I was like, wow, I didn't know that's what Goodbye Stranger was about. $19.99 on Supertramp. Okay, let's get our auctions updated. Jeff McMaster, are you in or out? He's in on Alice Cooper at $130. The It soundtrack, we got a $70 bid, then we had $67. We do have a whole crate of Mondo and Waxwork. They're going to be randomly auctioned. Michael Bohannon first on Crosby, Stills & Nash. Greg wants us to check on Korn self-titled, music on vinyl. Daniel Wilhoit first on Fleetwood Mac. Terrell, you were second. Faith No More. Terrell, I think I've got one. I've also got a crate of new vinyl assembled of stuff we pulled out of the bin. I got a Faith No More in that bin. Eli, you were third on Fleetwood Mac. David Tate, you were fourth. Heather, we've already sold Fleetwood Mac. Brian, you were like sixth on Rumors, but you got Supertramp. Brian Ligon. Brian, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. I don't recall calling your name before. Brian Ligon, you got a nice copy here, an original copy of Supertramp Breakfast. This first side is amazing. Gone Hollywood, The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Breakfast in America, and then Oh Darling. Of course, it also has Take the Long Way Home. That is $19.99. That's sold to Brian. Brian, make sure you message our page with your email address and your mailing address. Alice Cooper's at $130. Brian C's at $70 on It. John Porter, you were next on Supertramp. Brett Bailey said liquor. I don't think I have any liquor for sale. It is at $72. Michael is at $135 on Alice Cooper. The Korn self-titled. Eli, that was $119.99. That was the Korn you just got. Terrell says, I want it then. What was Terrell asking about? I'm not for sure. I have not sold fish yet. Brian's a first-time buyer. Thank you, welcome. It's pronounced Terrell. Terrell, you know I'm going to mess it up. Tara Bales at $75 on It, and Michael's at $135 on Alice Cooper. Okay, back to the crate. They're still bidding on those. Boston, Don't Look Back is a VG+. Some of these are also check condition. Boston's a VG Plus, $24.99. Orange Epic label. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected. EX on that, $17.99. Not seeing the other AC bids. He is just putting, it's Michael Hammock. Michael, if you're bidding, can you please put AC in front of that, in front of your 135 so we know what you're bidding on. Jeff is at 150. Eric Clapton, self-titled. This is a VG Plus, $24.99. Yellow Atco label, VG Plus, $24.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99 on Phil Collins. Hello, I Must Be Going. That's $19.99. These have all been cleaned and checked. Rocky, the original motion picture score, VG Plus. You all know the Rocky theme, don't you? This is VG Plus, $14.99. Michael, you're back out on Alice Cooper. Jeff's at 150. High bid on it is at 75. 75, Tara Bell. Susie Breedlove first to Phil Collins. Alice, you were second on that. We have the Best of the Carter Family, VG Plus, $7.99. Best of the Carter Family. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Their first album has some writing. P.S. Patel wrote his name on the cover. VG Plus, original label, $9.99. And Cool and the Gang, In the Heart, EX $12.99 with hop sticker, EX $12.99. Road is $99.99. Noel Redding's Road, 1972. I need to put that over here in the high end, unless anybody wants to buy it or make an offer. $99.99. All right, final call on the It soundtrack. We have Stephen King's It. This is the Waxwork 3LP colored vinyl. That is at 75 of Tara Bell. Final call. And then Alice Cooper is at 150. Michael Hammock, let me know if you're in or out. You can keep bidding. Or if you say out, I'm going to sell it to Jeff pretty fast. Jeremy Rourke first on Cool in the Game. Joe Sloop on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And we're going to sell Carol Seeley, Boston, for $20. That's the first thing we had an offer on that wasn't second. Carol Seeley, you got Boston for $20. Curtis Blow, Kingdom Blow, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap with, we love shrink wrap and we love hop stickers, $24.99. Herbie Mann, Impressions of the Middle East, $19.99. And Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls, also in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That is $19.99. Michael's out. Final call on Alice Cooper. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen King's It soundtrack to Tara Bell for $75. That's sold to Tara Bell. I've got more auctions like that on the way. First, let's do... wow, so this Nirvana, let's do Fish. I feel like we got some people hanging around for Fish. This is a pretty amazing record. Fish stuff is very difficult to get. Actually, the guy I bought these from, we negotiated. He still kept a lot of records, and we actually I made an offer on the collection. He's like, on a couple of conditions. I want to keep a few Fish records, and I want to keep I hadn't pulled out any Pink Floyd. Because I noticed some artists missing. He had some Stones missing. He had the Led Zeppelin discography missing. And he's like, yeah, I went ahead and pulled some of that out. I've got to keep some stuff. I mean, he's just downsizing. I think maybe he's moving. But we have, he pulled out, and I don't know, I'm not too familiar with Fish, but he kept a box set that I think is really tough to get. And he kept 2 or 3 others that I had never seen before. But I was like, whoa, easy there on the Fish, because I knew there's a lot of people after these. And he kept several Pink Floyds. But we negotiated on that. They were just 180 grams. Nothing special on that. So there is several other Fish. I mean, there is a pocket that I got. So I'm kind of finding these one at a time. This is a out of print record. Here's, by the way, he kept a lot of the hop stickers. He did a really good job. So this is the 3LP black and white splatter edition. Fish's first studio album, Lacquer's cut at Bernie Grundman mastering from the original stereo 1/4 inch master tapes. Master reels. It's a trifold, and I don't need to show you the vinyl. I've already checked it. It's perfect. These are immaculate condition. So that's the 3LP black and white. This is a $125 start, and this is called Junta Deluxe Edition. $125 start, $125 start on Fish. That is a long. I try to order fish records. This is something long got to print. Brian Hummel's in right away. All right, let's go ahead and sell Jeff McMaster, the Alice Cooper. Tanner, I'll let you put that back. I got the jacket and stuff out of the sleeve. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $150. Back up to the top. Megadeth, we're about to run. We've got somebody made an offer. Doctor's Ebo wants the Carter family for $5. Sell that to Doctor's Ebo, $5. And Fish 125. Junta. Okay, it's pronounced Junta, not Junta. It's an H instead of a J sound. And we'll do another waxwork because I think Tara's been waiting on this. So there's Creep Show 2. I don't know if that's the one you saw. I've got Creep Show 2. This is the 45 RPM multicolored vinyl. This is a $45 start. Creep Show 2. Creep Show 2. And that is also it says composed by Les Reed and Rick Wakeman. That's the 45 RPM multicolored vinyl from Waxwork. That is a $45 start. All right, Brian's in on Fish at $125. Creep Show is a $45 start. Jeremy Rourke wants Billy. I think that's Billy Ocean. Jurassic Park. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure on that. I don't know what I have, honestly. When I buy a collection of stuff, I really don't know until I'm physically pricing them. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Chuck Berry Flashback is $24.99. It's actually scary to know probably what's in our back room in those boxes from the Bowling Green and the other collection I just bought that I really hadn't even looked at yet. Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. I'm going to do Megadeth. I know there's some people basically watching the show just a bit on Megadeth. I'll do that one next. One more from the show, $39.99, Leonard Skinner. I got to keep you on watching for a little while. You might be tempted to buy something else. Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. These are very clean records. I don't know where these came from. I can't remember, but they're nice. Wow, how didn't this sell the first time around? What's my famous lines? Why is this here? I can't believe this didn't sell. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. It is near mint, $19.99. Stevie Nicks, and we have Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. That is $24.99. Michael Nath, first on Stevie Nicks. High bid on Creep Show is $50. And high bid on Fish, Brian Hummel, maybe our lone fish head. He's at $125 on Fish, going twice, going 3 times. I don't know also if y'all have checked that Nirvana, but this Nirvana we've got on blue vinyl is one of the best sounding ones. I know I talked the Palace pressing up, but I'm pretty sure that's like one of the exact same plates or mastering. It's a really good, and it's on blue vinyl. If you hadn't done the research on that, it's not a cheap record. Stevie Nicks is Michael, Jeff second, David third, Patrick fourth. Any more Rob Zombie? I have Hillbilly Deluxe. I do have a couple Rob Zombies over there in stock. I'll check on that in just a second. Michael Nath wants Leonard Skinner. The Junta is the Deluxe Edition 3LP. It's the 3LP Deluxe Edition. I don't know what year it came out. Is there a copyright on the back? I forgot what that is. Jeremy, yes, you got Billy Ocean. Fish 130, Fish 135, Fish 140. Ah, the fish heads have arrived. That's what the guy said I bought these from. I said, I don't know a lot about fish. I know people ask about it all the time. He said, you must not be a fish head. Is that kind of like a parrot head, like for the Jimmy Buffett fans? The Dr. Detroit soundtrack, $24.99. Dr. Detroit is $24.99. Yes, Holy Diver will be auctioned. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years, $19.99. This one also has 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover and Have a Good Time. Those are all great songs. $19.99 on that. We have Frank Sinatra, All the Way. Sinatra is $14.99. P. Beck 6 said he would give $20 for Dr. Detroit. Sold. Ryan Anderson said he'd give $15 for Chuck Berry. Sold. I'm not for sure who P. Beck 6 is. Paul Beck. That's probably Paul Beck. Paul Beck, if that's you, then you got the Dr. Detroit. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and tag Ryan Anderson, Chuck Berry for $15. And then John Porter wanted Paul Simon. Eric was second. Eric, you were second on Paul Simon. John Porter was just in front of you. David Eberly gets the Frank Sinatra. Fish is now at $155. Let's see here. And let's see, the Curtis Blow. The Curtis Blow, Paul Beck. Facebook was lagging. I got you. Curtis Blow is $24.99. Kingdom Blow. Kingdom Blow. I will check the year on the record. I just don't know. I looked it up last night, but I just don't have it wrote down. I don't know if there is. Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to run the matrix again. There's no copyright on the inside of it. It is, right here's the hype sticker. 3LP Black and White Splatter Edition. Whatever year that came out. The original release year was 1988, but I'm not for sure what release that came out. Fish. I'm sure somebody bidding can tell us. That's the 3LP edition on that. All right, and high bid on that is Brian Hummel at $155. Next offer is Belinda on Curtis Blow for $20. That's so do you update on the Creep Show. Where are we at on Creep Show? Creep Show is Whitney Croy's at $55. Fish is $20.20. Thank you, Luke and the Grooves. The Beatles White Album. This is $59.99. Adam says 2012. I'm not for sure. I really can't remember. I scanned that barcode and I looked it up, but I can't remember what exactly that said. $59.99, 1976 Jacksonville Press. This is an orange Capitol label with photos and posters. So this is an orange Capitol label reissue. It is in really nice condition. It has the photos and the poster with it. $59.99. Goodnight Vienna, Ringo Starr, $24.99. Goodnight Vienna, Ringo Starr, $24.99 on that. And wow, an Exile on Main Street. VG Plus, $34.99, no postcards. An Exile on Main Street, VG Plus, $34.99. We've also got Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG Plus, $14.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, nice looking VG Plus, and it has the original booklet with it. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. $39.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. All right, so I've seen somebody was out on Creep Show. Tara has Creep Show for $60. Whitney is out. High bid on Fish is Brian Hummel at $155, and I think it's been there for a while. So final call on Fish at $155. Final call on Fish at $155. Next, we had Joe Sloop claiming the Cheap Trick. Doctors Ebo offered $30 for the Stones. That's sold. And Christopher is next on Cheap Trick. So that's sold to Joe Sloop. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Fish is 2015. So we got, that's why it's hard for me to say a year. We've had one person say 2020, somebody else say 2012, 2015, then 2020, and then 2015 again. So, where are we at? I think we're caught up. Vicky Wiley wants Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Next is 200 Motels, Frank Zappa. VG Plus $39.99. Frank Zappa's 200 Motels. That's a VG Plus $39.99. And the Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. VG Plus $9.99. 2020 is the year for Black and White Splatter. That sounds correct. But then we've also said 2015, so maybe we need to look it up again right quick. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, 1999. I hate to leave my feed, but yeah. Ed, there's a barcode in that. Let's get a confirmation before I call that sold. Jared Koski on Marshall Tucker Band. Vicky Wiley was second. Randy Scarborough was third. Jared, you got Marshall Tucker Band. Creep Show 2, final call. Tara Bell has that for $60, going twice, going 3 times. Wednesday morning, 3 a.m., Simon and Garfunkel, $14.99. Simon and Garfunkel, $14.99. Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. Michael Nath, $14 on Jefferson Starship, sold. And we have Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, $14.99. Really nice copy. Jerry Rafferty, $14.99 on Night Owl. Johnny Winter, still alive and well, $19.99 for Mr. Winter. A perfect copy. And we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $32.99. About a VG Plus cover, original orange Epic label, and that is $32.99. David Aberley, this is sold to David Aberley. That is Night Owl. And Joe Sloop on JW, Johnny Winter. Joe Sloop on Johnny Winter. Joe Sloop also on Meatloaf. Joe Sloop also on Meatloaf. And Michael Nath, that's already sold. Let's go ahead and sell Tara Bell Creep Show for $60. Tara Bell on Creep Show. Let me make sure that was right. Yeah, Whitney was out. Tara Bell got that for $6. I think Tara's been asking about that since last Saturday when I posted hot pictures of when I bought that collection. Hawaii Five-0, The Ventures is $14.99. Hawaii Five-0, The Ventures, $14.99. Next record is America Hideaway in shrink wrap. Original inner sleeve, $12.99. If it's 3 LP, then it's 2015. It's 2 LP, then it's 2020. Ed's got the vinyl out right now running the Matrix. It's a really cool splatter vinyl. Meatloaf Dead Ringer is $34.99. I've seen that in about every other crate we've had. We're technically still bidding on Fish. It's just on pause right now. I'm going to go ahead and put up this other Oingo Boingo. Actually, I promised Megadeth, didn't I? Let's go ahead and run that. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Michael Hamrick on America. Michael Hamrick, I've got you down for the America Hideaway. Very nice copy. Is it, how many LPs are in it? It's 2 LPs. But I thought the hop sticker said 3. Okay, Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Long got a print. So this is the Capitol Vaults. Man, I wish they had put this in print. How many could I sell right now? A couple hundred with a Facebook post pretty easily. From the Capitol Vaults, 180 gram vinyl, audiophile quality, faithfully restored, limited edition. Limited edition. And there's 2 versions of this. It's been pressed within the last 10 or 15 years, I would say. This is the black vinyl Capitol Vaults, and then there's a blue vinyl that's pretty much just as expensive, if not more, or is probably more expensive. And then there's this version. So Megadeth, Rust in Peace. This is a perfect copy. It's in shrink wrap. It's got the original Capitol Vaults. Man, I mean, I wish I could tell you we had a big stack of them for everybody. This is, I'll get this started. We might as well start it at triple digits. 100. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. $100 start on that. Okay, we've got 38 Special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys. VG Plus, $14.99 for Wild Eyed Southern Boys. Wild Eyed Southern Boys. Vic is in on Megadeth. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $19.99. Desolation Angels. We've also got Culture Club, Color by Numbers. $22.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Karma Chameleon. And we have C-Train, the Marblehead Messenger. $19.99. Marblehead Messenger. Dr. Zebo first on 38 Special. Rob Scheffler's at $120 on Megadeth. David Eberly first on Bad Company. Vicky was second. Jeremy offered $20 for Culture Club sold. What's the verdict on Fish? 2020 3LP. Okay. So let me figure out. We're going to bring that over here and wrap that up. Brian Hummel has the high bid, and that was it is the 2020 version. And Brian Hummel, I think, was at $155. So we're going to do that a final call, and we'll bring that over here in just a second. And Megadeth is at $120 with Rob Scheffler. Santana, I think technically Santana 3, nice copy, $19.99 on Santana 3, gatefold. The Kinks, low budget, $14.99 on the Kinks, low budget. And Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready, $19.99. Let's go ahead and start another auction since that one is kind of on the tail end. Okay. Yes, so this is a 3LP black and white splatter vinyl. There's the download card. There's the hype sticker. It's the 3LP black and white splatter edition. Bernie Grunman. What's that?
3LP single-sided.
3LP single-sided. 3LP single-sided, and it is on splatter vinyl. High bid on that, and final call, actually. Final call is Brian Hummel, and he was at $155. About to sell it. Megadeth is at $120. Patrick's at $125. Carol Seeley wants Santana. Okay, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is it open? No, it's sealed. I think all these soundtracks are sealed. Waxwork, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2, original motion picture score by Jerry Lambert, 180 gram colored vinyl, and this is the limited edition, yeah, colored vinyl, silver with red splatter. I guess that's supposed to look like his chainsaw blade, huh? That is a $40 start. That is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2, $40 start on that. About 15 seconds left on fish. 10 years after, recorded live, $24.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn. By the way, I don't want to get anybody too excited, but we have a Megadeth Rust in Peace up for auction right now. This is $14.99. Chris Christopherson, Jesus Was a Capricorn. $14.99. Yes, Yesterdays. $19.99 on Yes, Yesterdays. And we have Allison Moye, Invisible, the transparent mix. $14.99, gold stamp promo. Megadeth 137. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 40 with no Rodriguez, and Kevin Hughes wants the Chris Christopherson. Brian Hummel, you get the fish for $155. Brian says it may be listed incorrectly. They show it as the 2020 version, 2LP. Interesting. This is 3 LPs. But that's sold to you, Brian, for $155. Okay, so we got No at 20 on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think No's a first-time buyer and bidder and viewer, possibly. You're at 40 on that, going once, going twice. Megadeth is at 137, and Mike Mouse, he wants Allison Moye. The Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. This is a VG copy, $9.99. Bananarama, Robert De Niro's Waiting, $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. And Crosby and Nash, David Crosby and Graham Nash, $19.99. These are some records that we found randomly throughout our bins in the back. That's $19.99. All right, so if you're out on Megadeth, let me know. We had Rob Scheffler bidding. We had Vic bidding. We had Patrick Carter bidding. No one has really said out. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre is at 45 now. Heather said 10 on Bananarama. Sell that to Heather for $10. Tom Ulanowski's first on Crosby and Nash. Michael, you were second. Here's what's left in this crate. If you want prices, let me know. The Monkees, yes, everything's bought now, best offer. 10 years after, Jeff Beck. The Kinks, C-Train, Meatloaf, Hawaii Five-0, The Ventures, Simon and Garfunkel, Frank Zappa, Bob Dylan, Ringo Starr, The Beatles' White Album, Stevie Wonder, The Beach Boys, Herbie Mann, Rocky, Eric Clapton, Frank Marino, Survivor, and James Taylor. James Taylor. All righty. Megadeth is now at 145, and No, if you're out on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, please let me know. Or you can keep bidding, which is what I prefer you to do. Let's see here. Does it have any inserts? Let's see here, Wayne. Patrick's out on Megadeth. I don't see any inserts. And Zappa is a VG Plus, $39.99. Dr. Zebo, $45 on White Album. Heather, I will do $8 on the Monkees. I will do $50 on the White Album. $50 on the White Album. It was priced at $59.99. Dr. Zebo, let me know if you want that. $50. Heather said she'll do 8 on the Monkees. That's sold to Heather for 8. Anybody else before I grab this next crate of awesomeness to show you? We got 3 more, like that first bin of stuff we had. I got 3 more like that. I got 3 more like that. So hope everybody's ready. As soon as these auctions are wrapped up, we'll put up more. All righty. No, let me know if you're in or out on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. If you are, I'm going to sell that to Brian C. for $45. And how much was Rocky? The Rocky was a VG Plus for $14.99. We got a lot of offers coming in. Maybe I should have left that crate up there a little longer. America 9. I didn't know there was America left. Vital Signs. Who offered that? Hendry. Sell that to Hendry for $15. That's sold to Hendry for $15. Out on TCM. Okay. This is sold to Brian C. for $45. Megadeth is now at $147. Once again, this is a Megadeth Rust in Peace. Near Mint Remaster Shrink Wrap has the original Capital Vault sticker on it. It's perfect. It is at $157. Eric, well, I might as well just put that crate back up here. Let's see what we got here. Somebody offered something on Clapton. And what was that other comment that just came in? Clapton, Rocky, and Simon and Garfunkel. Clapton, Rocky, and Simon and Garfunkel. All right, let's see what we got here. First is Eric. Eric, can you let us, are you a first-time buyer or are you under a different name? But I'm going to sell you Simon and Garfunkel for 10. Nice copy of that. Black and White Band, Clapton, 15. I'll go ahead and sell you that for 15. And if so, you're a first-time buyer. If we can get your last name so we can tag it in our system, and then also we need to get you to message our page with your email address and mailing address. And no Rodriguez, I'm going to sell that to you for 10. Same thing. I need your email address and your mailing address. Any first-time buyers, please make sure you send us a message. We need a message, please. And Black and White Band is Don D. Muccio. I probably just butchered that. I might call you Don D. Megadeth is at $157. Welcome to anybody watching for the first time. If you've never watched before and you like buying records, you're in the right place. We do this almost every night. We also travel all over the country and buy records. Sometimes we're fortunate enough to get them 30 minutes from the store. Sometimes we have to get on an airplane, depending on where we're going to buy these. And we sell them live right here on Facebook. The really, really good stuff, we auction. Sometimes there's really, really good stuff in the bins because we have too much really, really good stuff to sell. And that's our situation right now. Our back room has never been more stocked than ever before since I've been doing this. So thank you, welcome. And those that's been watching forever, we couldn't do it without y'all. We have people who come back every night who watch 4 or 5 hours, 5 and 6 nights a week. They don't miss a sale. They buy records almost every night from us, some people. So thank you. And to anybody watching you, I hope you do the same thing. This is Oingo Boingo, Dead Man's Party, red vinyl, near mint, in shrink wrap. It's a 2015 pressing. That is a $45 start. Another title that's not in stock right now, I'm pretty sure it's technically out of print, Dead Man's Party, red vinyl, $45. I guess we can wrap up the Megadeth. I'm going to do final call on it. Megadeth is with Dwayne Sevilla at $157. $157 on that. $157. We do $7 unlimited shipping. That's for all week. So you can buy all week, $7 unlimited shipping. We combine invoices on Monday. We do $7 every week. If you buy 1 record this week and 1 record next week, it's $7 a week. If you buy 50 records tonight and 1 record next week, it's still $7 and $7. I promise you, if you buy a lot of records from us, the $7 is insignificant. Pay close attention. There's a lot of colored variants, out of print records in here, and new releases that are discounted. Joe Satriani, $24.99. I think this is on orange vinyl. Joe Satriani, fairly new album, maybe his newest. Near mint, orange vinyl. Those new were like $46.99, I think, or $36.99, something like that. $24.99. Joe S., as I used to call him. Steely Dan is $34.99. This is the 180-gram remaster of Everything Must Go. This particular title I can't really get right now unless I get the Analog Productions. That is $34.99. Steely Dan, Everything Must Go. And we have the newest Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. This is the new 2022 Universal. It is mint, and this thing sounds amazing. $29.99. Okay, Oingo Boingo, $45, $60. Megadeth, $165. Oingo, $45. Oingo Boingo, $45. Megadeth, $175, $176. So high bid on Oingo Boingo. By the way, we have people watching on Facebook and YouTube. So over here on your feed, where my hand is, that is the master feed. That's what I'm looking at on my phone. That's the order we go by. So make sure you're paying attention to that. And Brent Hall, I've got you first on Steely Dan. Let me know if you want Everything Must Go, Can't Buy a Thrill, or both of them. Also, somebody just asked about something, or I can't remember. Oh, somebody asked about that James Taylor album from the last crate. The James Taylor album from the last crate was called JT, for whoever was interested in that. All right. Specials, $24.99. I think this is just self-titled. Specials, $24.99. Near mint, 180 gram in shrink wrap. Spooky Tooth, Spooky 2, $19.99. This has their most top streaming song, which is Evil Woman, $19.99. Really nice copy. John Stevens on Specials. And then Brent Hall, let me know which Steely Dan you want. Spooky Tooth was an OG. Dale Shannon, Rock On. His last album, recorded with Tom Petty and Mike Campbell, produced by Jeff Lynne. First time on vinyl since 1991. This was a Record Store Day release, $19.99. Dale Shannon, Rock On, and it's on red vinyl. Dale Shannon, $19.99. Oingo Boingo's now at 72. Megadeth's at 180. Alan Jonathan, first to Spooky Tooth. Scott Corcoran, you were second. Pete's at 80 on Oingo Boingo. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return to the Dream Team. This is on Target. Lemon Yellow Vinyl, 2 LP, $19.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wow, that hurts my eyes. Some of these neon bright LPs are brutal to your eyes. Thin Lizzy, Black Rose. This is a Back to Black, 180 gram remaster. I listened to side 1 of this. Man, so good. Thin Lizzy in shrink wrap. It's a new 180 gram pressing. So there's some great songs on here. Waiting for an Alibi. Great song. $24.99 on Thin Lizzy. Dale Shannon. Record Store Day title. Yes. Megadeth 181. Pete's at 80 on Oingo Boingo. William Michael on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Michael Nath, you were second. Kristen Barnett was third. John Young says he recommends Rock On. It's a great album. I've never listened to that. He said it recorded with Tom Petty. That has to be good. Tony Doyle on Thin Lizzy. Brent, I did not see which Steely Dan you wanted. I got you down for Steely Dan, but I'm waiting to confirm which one. The White Stripes. This is $29.99. This is Elephant. White Stripes Elephant 10th Anniversary Edition. $29.99. White Stripes Elephant. $29.99. Clay Moore says he'll take the Dale Shannon. Michael Nass first on White Stripes. And Megadeth, just a quick update. Has anybody said out? Vic, let me know if you're out. I think you may still be bidding, though. Dwayne's at 181. And Oingo Boingo is at 80 with Pete W. So we have Dead Man's Party, Respect the Classics, Straight from the Crypt, red vinyl. Oingo Boingo, Pete W. is at 80. Final call. And Rob Dwayne Seville is at 181 on Megadeth. Brent Hall wants Can't Buy a Thrill. So the only thing left in this crate so far is Everything Must Go and Joe Satriani. So this guy's collection, we bought all the rock. So we'll be able to fill up 8 more crates like this that we still got. That's half of the collection. I'm going Sunday to get the other half. And then this was his rock and metal. I've still got to buy the blues, the jazz, the country, and the rap, which he has broken up in the genres. Everything was very organized. Very, very organized on that. So, Jack White. This is the Fear of the Dawn Target Moonglow White Vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Tom Ulanowski said sad. Either he's sad or he meant to put Steely Dan. Tom, let me know. And then Dwayne's at 190 on Megadeth. The Joe Satriani, I think it's self-titled. It's on orange vinyl. This one right here, Rob. It's $24.99. James Bragg on Jack White. James Bragg was first to that. The Steely Dan is $34.99. This is Everything Must Go. He does want Steely Dan. That's sold to Tom Ulanowski. Never mind. I still have the Analog Productions title in stock. They're $60, but it's 2 LP, 45 RPM, and they say it's mind-blowing. I haven't got to listen to it yet. Oingo Boingo is sold to Pete W. Was that 80 or 90? 80. Go ahead and charge Pete 100. He won't care. No, I'm joking. Sell that to Pete for $80. Pete works here sometimes part-time. He helps us manage our sports cards, which that's what I got started in collectibles with sports cards. But that's a facet of this company once again, I don't have a lot of time for. So Pete comes in sometimes and helps us manage our sports cards. So Pete, the cases are getting a little empty. I may need you to come in soon and get a big new batch price, because whatever hadn't sold in our showcases, I'm either about to mark down, put up on Facebook for auction, or put them on eBay or do something with them. So, okay. Next, another White Stripes. This is $24.99. This is the 2010 version of, I believe, their first album, $24.99. Vic is at $195 on Megadeth. They're still bidding on that. It's time for a new auction, though. We wrapped up Oingo Boingo, and oh my goodness, there's a reason why this record's so expensive. I played it last night, and stuff was falling off the walls. That's not a lie either. I played it after Tanner left. I was playing some pretty loud music up here, wasn't I, Tanner? I played some Black Sabbath, and if you had probably been down the road, you could have heard it. This is amazing. There's a reason why this brings what it does. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, 45 RPM, 2LP. There's one other version that brings more, and that's because it's on very cool blue vinyl. I don't even want to get this one back out. I don't even want to handle it again. It is mint. Ride the Lightning, 2LP. This is the 45 RPM. Louder, faster, heavier. It is faster. They play it at a 45 RPM. It still sounds the same, though. I really don't want to sell this because I got a Japanese version. I've got the newest 180 gram remaster. I have an original copy. I don't have this, but I can't have everything. I have to sell records. I'm a record store owner. $125 start. Ride the Lightning, $125. I hope it goes up from there to make me feel better for selling it. Next is White Stripes. Michael Nath on White Stripes. Jeff McMaster 2nd, Arm Lazell 3rd, John Stevens 4th, James Bragg 5th. Dwayne's at 196 on Megadeth, Vic's at 197, and Metallica is 125. I think that's what I said. I hope I didn't say 45. What did I just say? It's supposed to be 125. 125 on Metallica. Jack White Lazaretto. 1999. This is the weird one that like plays backwards and the grooves are reversed and stuff like that. 1999 on Jack White. Megadeth, I think I don't know where we're at. Dwayne was at 190, 197. I have a feeling we're about to be at 198. We are. Arm Lazell 1st on Jack White. Metallica's $125 start. David Bowie, Hunky Dory, $24.99. I listened to this too. It took me a while to price all these, but this is a great album. Side 1, $24.99. This is, $24.99. I put a post-it note because there's sticker residue where somebody peeled off the old sticker. It's $124.99. Check the prices on this Metallica. You'll see that's very fair. If you want the blue vinyl, I think it's hard to get one for like probably under $200 or $300. Okay, Belinda 1st on David Bowie. We have Paul Beck at 125 on Metallica, and we have, if we break 200, I can go rock paper scissors best of 5. I think did we already cross 200? No, we're at 198 with Dwayne. Been bidding on that one. Another White Stripes. This one's called, I don't know how to pronounce that last word. It's D. Steel, it looks like, but there's a J in there. How do you say that? Tanner, Ed, Josh, anybody know? Distilge? Distilge? Maybe? Distilge. $24.99. The White Stripes again. Man, I'm getting confused. I can't remember where we stopped. Well, who was first to that one, Tanner? Michael Nath? No. Yeah, Michael Nath was first to this one. Yep, Michael Nath. Then James Bragg, Megadeth, 199. Then Chris Kirkley. Then Andy Lewis. Okay. That was another Jack White claim. Yeah. Okay. All right, Paul Beck has Metallica, 125, going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell that. That's probably about all on that one. I started a little higher because I was going to make sure it brought what I wanted it to, as great as it is. Megadeth is now at 200. Goodbye Jumbo. This is a World Party, $19.99. World Party Goodbye Jumbo. In shrink wrap, that is near mint. I wish these would stop falling over. All right. What do we have next? Warhorse is $24.99. The 1970 Progressive Hard Rock Classic featuring Deep Purple basses, Nick Semper. Limited edition clear vinyl. Warhorse, $24.99. This is Steve Vai. Steve Vai Inviolate. That is $24.99. Mike Massey on World Party. Yep, Mike Massey on World Party. We still got Warhorse, Steve Vai. Toto, this is an OG in shrink wrap, $19.99, or at least a vintage pressing. Toto self-titled near mint, $19.99. And Pete Townsend's Deep End Face to Face, $29.99. This is on yellow colored vinyl. It also was a record store day release. When you're buying these, there's a lot of hype stickers. Where's the hype sticker at? Yeah, he put the hype sticker. A lot of the hype stickers are peeled off and put in the gatefold. First time on vinyl, 2LP yellow, featuring David Gilmour on lead guitar. That is $29.99. These are all like new, near mint condition. Tracy McFadden first on Steve Vai. Tracy McFadden first on that. Robert Sheffield, you were second. Heather Perry first on Toto. Floyd, we've already sold Vai. And also everything in here is sticker price. Chris Ferrari, you were second on Toto. And Rob, you were second on Steve Vai. Okay. Are we done on Megadeth? Dwayne, Vic, let me know if you're in or out. Dwayne is at $200. Townsend is $29.99. And let's go ahead and sell Paul Beck Metallica. I could have already entered that one. Paul, you're going to enjoy that. Man, the track list on this. For Whom the Bell Tolls. I should have read this. Creeping Death, Ride the Lightning, Fade to Black. Vic's back in, and Michael Nath is sold on Townsend. 125 on Metallica. Megadeth, as I expected, still getting bids. Let's do the Dio. Somebody asked about that earlier. I played this for a little while. I think it's pretty collectible because of the colored vinyl, and I think it's also pretty collectible because it sounds really good. This is also why whenever I'm doing sales on the Start Your Ear Off Rights and Rocktobers, this is why you need to grab these, because if it's a really popular title, there's a good chance, because it's colored vinyl, it is going to increase in value, and you're going to get a good bargain when you're buying it at retail. If you get it any cheaper than retail, you've got a real good bargain probably. This is Dio, Holy Diver. It's the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right from 2017. Limited edition red vinyl, remastered. I listened to Holy Diver, a little bit of side one. It sounds great. It's near mint. That is a $55 start. Ben Sharp, I would have took your bid on Metallica, but it came in a little late. Dio is a $55 start. BOC did not come in yet. We are waiting on those. I think that is where I'm getting those from. That distributor, there's a delay in the week. It comes out the week after the street date that I posted, and I messed up on that. I usually bump it up a week. Those should be in next week. Dio's at 55 of Eli. Dave Davies, Rock Bottom, $24.99. Live at the Rock Bottom, Dave Davies on this silver smoke-colored looking vinyl. That's $24.99. Dio's now at 60. Okay, this one's $34.99, and I think that was kind of... Look at this colored vinyl. I was going to auction this because it's a record store day release. Check out that. B-52s, and this one has Love Shack on it. $34.99. Rainbow vinyl, limited to 4,500. That's awesome. All right. Edward, let's see, Dio 65. Dave Davies sold to Edward Star Wars. Jeff McMaster wants the B-53s. I think he meant B-52s. Sell that to Jeff McMaster. He was close. That's $34.99. Susie Breedlove wants Warhorse. And that leaves poor Joe Satriani, the only record in this crate that hadn't sold yet. Megadeth is sold to, or excuse me, not sold, back up. Dwayne's at $210. I'm waiting for Vic Nitecki. Let me know. Dwayne's at $210. If you're out, or you can keep bidding. Vicky's at $225, or not, excuse me, not Vicky, Vic. Sorry, Vic. Did not mean to call you Vicky. Vic. And Dio, is at 65 of Eli. Megadeth's at 230. Badfinger, $24.99. Limited edition green vinyl. Wish you were here. Green vinyl. I also have an autographed copy of this that we're going to put up sometime next week. Not a green vinyl, an original one, but that's another Start Your Ear Off Right from 2018. We've got 2 offers on Satriani. I told Floyd earlier everything's sticker price. So I guess John and Paul, I could either sell it to y'all and go against what I told Floyd, or I'll have to stick at $24.99. But let me think on that. Badfinger sold to Stacy. Charlie Burnett, you were second. BG's Gold, this is an OG, $14.99, as in a vintage record. OG, vintage, $14.99 for BG's Gold. Bodine's is $14.99. Bodine's, I think we got a new bidder on the Megadeth. Lisa Colbert's at $231. Is that correct? Lisa's at $231. So, yes, Lisa's at $231. Tyler, you're a little late on the B-52s, and then Gwen was first to the BGs. Final call on Dio. We're at 65 of Eli Tomlinson. Eli Tomlinson. Dwayne's at 240 on Megadeth. And we have another Bodine's. That's outside looking in. These are both near mint, original presses. $14.99 on that. Bodine's. Anthology of Bread is $24.99. Barnes & Noble white vinyl. Barnes & Noble white vinyl. Anthology of Bread. $24.99. Very cool. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. This is I thought this was some kind of reissue, but then I realized I don't think this has been reissued. This is the nicest copy of this I've ever seen. It looks like it was just opened. It's like that Kiss record we had the other night. The cover's still glossy. There is not a ding. It is like perfect. I want y'all to... Perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Okay, Edward, Misfits is already sold. Edward wants Bodine's. Let me know if you want Outside Looking In or self-titled Edward Star Wars. Michael Nath was first on Bread. Alice was second. James Bragg on Edie Brickell. That's sold to James Bragg. Rob Scheffler, you were second. Jeff third. Edward fourth. Did Pete Ham sign the Badfinger record? I think it's signed by the same 2 of the other ones we sold. And Ed takes both Bodine's. All right, I think we can go ahead and sell Dio. They're still battling over Megadeth. Dio is sold to Eli Tomlinson for $65. $65, Eli Tomlinson on Dio. Megadeth is at $245. All righty. Let's do the... is there anybody... Well, let me grab this crate of soundtrack. I got an entire crate of soundtracks over here. I think that's... Whoop, wrong crate. Let's see here. That's my auction crate. That's the other bin of vintage I got to go through. So here's some of the soundtracks I have. Psycho, Dr. Sleep, House, Chud, The Fog, My Bloody Valentine, The Prowler, Day of the Dead, Midnight Mass, Dark Man, The Haunting, The Devil Rejects. I think this one's pretty pricey. Is this one opened? This one's open, but this one's pretty pricey. Let me put this one up. The Devil's Rejects. All right, let's see. Eddie Brickell with $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. I don't have any more Metallica tonight. Any for 45 RPM. I think there's at least one more Metallica record in that other bin. Maybe 2. Dr. Sleep. $34.99 for Edie. Chud, The Shining. Let me do this one. Now that I kind of know what you're interested in. This is, he kept the shrink wrap. Billy was also very careful of his records. Available for the first time on vinyl. Exclusive essay by Rob Zombie. 2 LP, 180 gram colored vinyl. 12-inch book. This is Waxworks, The Devil's Rejects. Original motion picture soundtrack. Yeah, awesome. These Waxworks pressings are amazing. And I've got the comps here. I think if you want to buy one on Discogs after tax and shipping, it's going to cost you about $200, it looks like. The Devil's Rejects, This is a $145 start. The Devil's Rejects, 2 LP, original motion picture soundtrack, $145 on that. I don't think I have. I've got some OG Metallica in that collection that got brought down from Ohio yesterday, I believe. $145 on that. All right, where are we at on Megadeth? I don't think Dwayne's going to back off, guys, but neither is Vic, and I don't know about our other new bidder, but Dwayne's at 146 on Megadeth. Rust in Peace. Capitol Vaults, limited edition, audiophile quality, faithfully restored. 246 is the high bid on that. Next record, David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, 180 gram remaster, $24.99. I need to skip that one and that one. That's more Bowie and Bowie. Let me go ahead and do Jimmy Buffett. You had to be there. You had to be there. $14.99, Jimmy Buffett. This is a 2 LP recorded live, and it is near mint. Jimmy Buffett, you had to be there. Heather Perry first on David Bowie. Belinda, you were second. Jimmy Buffett's $14.99. So did Jeff McMaster. Vic is at $250 on Megadeth. You should really sell me that Satch. I think Joe Sheehan was before you. 2 people offered 20. John Sheehan was first. So, all right, here's how I'm going to do. I think the next, I'm just going to go ahead and fair warn you. Let me take a peek here. All right, the next couple records are all David Bowie. If you say DB or David or Bowie, that doesn't buy them. You got to comment the name of the album. They're all David Bowie's. They're all 180 gram remasters. Heroes, 180 gram remaster. Heroes, $24.99. I think they're all $24.99 too. The Man Who Sold the World. You got to comment the name of the album. Oh, Station, excuse me. This one's $39.99. This one's weird. I think it's an unofficial. This blue vinyl Station to Station. I think it's unofficial. It's blue vinyl. It took me forever. This is the first ones I priced last night. I spent 15 minutes on that one. Very complex. And then Space Oddity, $24.99. And then I'm going to say who's first. Space Oddity is what I call this one. That's the first track. All right, so George Buchanan got Heroes. I listened to a little bit of some of these to see how good they sounded because I've sold no telling how many of these 180 remasters. Belinda got George Buchanan got Heroes. Belinda was second. Wayne got The Man Who Sold the World. Charlie was second. Kristen, you were third to Heroes. Alice second to Man Who Sold the World. Jesse Hood got Space Oddity. Brent Hall second. And Jeff third. Kelly Cook third. Eric fourth. And Philip, you were third on that. So the only thing I have is the blue vinyl Station to Station. And I think this is an unofficial press. I don't know. I can't believe it if it is, but I think so. I didn't know they bootlegged these new David Bowie, but that's on blue vinyl. That one's $39.99. So that entire crate, David Bowie's left, and so is Joe Satriani. Somebody's got to buy it for $24.99. Orange vinyl, and nobody's taking David Bowie. That's about the only colored vinyl, the pressing of that exists. If anybody wants the Devil Rejects, you can buy it right now. You can buy it right now for $145. There's the Discogs. They have sold as high as $250. That's probably for a sealed copy. And they start at $175 in near mint condition on Discogs. That's $145 if anybody wants that. If you're a Waxworks soundtrack, you got to have it. I'm going to put it back here in the front of the bin. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, Michael Nath is going to take the Satriani. Dwayne's at $270 on Megadeth. Wayne is, yes, the Bowies were $24.99 except this one. Now we're left with, I can't believe it, a Station to Station no one claimed on blue vinyl. Tony offered $125 on Devil's Rejects. You might be getting close. Let's see, Station to Station. Megadeth's at $270. Let me put up another auction. Tony, let me think about that for 15 more seconds. And here's another record I listened to last night. And yes, I listened to this full album. I meant to play it for everybody earlier. There's a reason why these 200 gram Rush records are super desirable. By the way, this is one of the few that the older pressings that were pressed at QRP. This is completely near mint. It is Rush Power. I don't know how many Rush is in this Murfreesboro collection. I know there's at least 5 or 6. None of the late ones. No Test for Echo, Counterparts. No one get too excited. But these that are in here are all 200 gram. I think he bought them when they first was being reissued, and they were pressed at QRP. That first track, The Big Money, if you're familiar with Rush, you know how that song starts out, just like something's exploding almost. Unbelievable. For me to sell this, it takes a $65 start. Amazing sounding. $65 start, Rush Power Windows. Pressed at QRP, 200 gram. Arm Lazelle's going to take the Bowie. We have an empty crate, folks. Tony Stroud, just because it's you, and I say this to everybody, so don't feel special, I'll sell you the Devil Rejects for $135. I think that's called meeting in the middle. $135 on the Devil's Rejects if you want that. Okay, do y'all want another new crate like that or vintage? We'll see what we vote. I got a whole nother crate just like that, or we can go through a crate of vintage. A recap vintage crate. What do y'all want to see? What other comments? Willie Nelson, I will put that up next for you. Next Play Records. Next, I'll put that up next. Megadeth, wow, this may be the longest recorded auction in Coletco history. Megadeth is at $275. No one is throwing in the towel. Rush 75, Rush 65, Rush 80. Tony Stroud said, send it. We're sending this to Wilmington, North Carolina. That's sold to Tony Stroud. I consider that, based on these prices, I consider that a deal. Devil's Rejects, that's sold to you for $135. $135. All right, let's see what our poll says. New vintage, 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 new vintage, new, vintage, vintage. Jeremy says, I want the Skid Row. I don't have that out tonight. That's still in the crate. I don't have that out. Vintage, vintage, new, vintage. Wow, it's 50-50. Never mind. I've got to put that up for auction. By the way, it's going to be probably a $275 start, maybe $250. Same as that crate. Vintage, same as that crate. Okay, so it looks like it's 50-50. Ed, new or vintage? You decide. Ed did this. We need Ed. Yeah, Ed made this crate. That's why he wants me to show it probably. This is Ed's I can't believe this is still here crate. This is a buy it now best offer crate of vintage records. This is a buy it now best offer crate of vintage. We're going to go through it. I'm going to read you the titles. I'm going to tell you the price. You can buy them now or you can make a best offer. Where the heck are we on Megadeth? There was a lot of comments. Vic bid $275. Vic Nateki. Tanner, help me out. Do you see another crate? Let's see. Let's see here. Vic, yes. Vic, Dwayne Seville, you need to bid again. And then Rush, sorry, all those polls got mixed in. Rush 80 and Rush 82. If you're bidding on either one of these, please bid again. So they're back at the bottom. Dwayne has said out. Dwayne is out. So Vic, you're the high bidder. And if you don't care to bid that again, so it's at the bottom, and the same thing on the Rush. All right. We have a crate of vintage records we're about to go through. Then we'll do the other two crates like the last one. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, $14.99. Everything in here that I don't say the grade on is near mint. It's a very clean record. It's very nice, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark is a VG copy for $9.99. It has been ultrasonically clean. VG on that. I'm waiting for those people to bid again so I know where they're at. I think, though, Rush 82 with Doug Jeppesen. Vicky wants Marshall Tucker Band. Doug, if you could bid 82 again on Rush, and Nick, Vic, if you could bid on your Megadeth again, that would be great. Chris Farrar on Joni Mitchell. Vic got Marshall Tucker Band. We got a lot of Vics and Vickies and Willie Nelson Stardust with an alternate, some kind of alternate cover. Bestseller for 7 years. That was a big seller. That is $14.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. Asia, self-titled, VG Plus, Heat of the Moment Former members of Yes and Emerson, Lake and Palmer on that. Tony Stroud on Willie Nelson. Asia's VG Plus $14.99. The Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll, a VG copy, $14.99. The Flashdance soundtrack is a VG Plus $14.99. And Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, $14.99. I don't know if the people bidding are still around. Doug is at 82 on Rush. Doug is at 82 on Rush. This is a 200-gram Power Windows. Amazing. 82, final call. And Vic is at 275 on Megadeth, final call. 85 and 275, final calls on those. Let's sell Floyd, Asia for $10. Ed, you were second. Vicky wants Stones. Vicky wants the Stones, STO. Cash is at 10 to Paul Beck. Doug is 82, bidding against myself. Okay, and Brian, we've already sold Asia. Patsy Cline Showcase, VG Plus $19.99. This is OG Deca in shrink wrap. Patsy Cline has an old original price tag on the back, $2.35. That's a VG Plus $19.99. Crosby and Nash again, $19.99. And David Crosby, Stephen Stills, and Graham Nash, Crosby, Stills, and Nash replay. That's near mint, $19.99. James Gang Straight Shooter, $19.99. Average White Band Cut the Cake, $14.99. Around the World with Three Dog Night, $29.99. That's a double live album. And we had a different volume of this last night, but this is called Exposed. This is a Warner Brothers compilation of new songs. It's a sampler from Warner Brothers. It has everybody from Boomtown Rats to Roseanne Cash, The Romantics, to Adam Ants and Loverboy. That is $24.99. Back up to the top. Megadeth, I'm about to reach for it and sell it. Make sure everybody's done. $275. I've already sold Cash. We've already sold that. Heather Perry Flashdance for $9.99. Sell that to Heather for $9.99. Deborah, you were fourth on Asia. Steve is back in on Rush at 87. We've already sold Flashdance Alice. George is at 87 on Rush. Gwen is first to Patsy Cline. Michael Nath, 20 on Three Dog Night. And then Tony said he would take it as sticker. So Michael, here's what I'll do. If you want this for $25, Michael Nath, it's yours. If not, I'll sell it to Tony for $25. So that's sold to somebody, either Michael for $25 or Tony for $25. Doug's out on Rush. We're down to 2 bidders on Rush. Floyd wants Average White Band for $10. That's sold. ECP, that was Exposed, $20. That's sold to Edward for $20, and Michael Snath takes the Three Dog Night for $25. All right. The Holy Grail. I don't know, what is the Grail of Megadeth records? I know there's a lot more people would probably just do a backflip that they can't even get for. That is sold to Vic for $275. Vic for $275. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Gone. It's gone. Until I get another one. I hope I do soon. I need them. I need crates full of them. Rush Power Windows, high bid is $93. We got an offer for $10 on the James Gang. Jeremy, I will split that with you. I will split that. This is priced at $19.99. I'll do $15 on that. Wow, no one's claimed David Crosby or this. Those are still available. And another CSN. That's $19.99. We also have The Kinks Presents a Soap Opera. $19.99. Don't see that one too often. It's a Best Buy reissue, but it is near mint. All right, so Rush is at $93. If anybody still wants to bid, now's the time. Let me find my auction crate. I've got Tedeschi Trucks. Willie Nelson, I just told somebody I would do that one. All right, when Ed looked these up last Sunday, here's the details on this. It's a Vinyl Me Please special colored vinyl club, remastered from the original analog. They only made 1,000. It's clear with black splatter. That is what they had sold for, and there was none for sale. And this is Willie Nelson, The Words Don't Fit the Picture. Now, if I know Billy correctly, I don't know if he's watching or not, he subscribed to Vinyl Me Please. He may have opened this and listened to it, but I was looking at the seal. Did you check it, Ed? Did you actually check the vinyl? Or never opened it? Okay, so this may be technically sealed. As y'all know, we're selling a lot of these collections from Billy, the Crossville collection. A lot of these, he didn't open them. So I'm pretty sure this is sealed, limited to 1,000. Colored vinyl. That's what they sold for. I'm going to put it up for 125 start. Willie Nelson. The words don't fit the picture. 125 start on that. 125 start on that. That is the Vinyl Me Please colored vinyl. Okay. Jeremy says, I'll take it. And that was on James Gang. $15. George Buchanan's out on Rush. Steve Chesney's at 95. I also like the song The Manhattan Project is good. Mystic Rhythms is also on here. And then another reaction video I was watching, Territories. Kind of a deep cut, but they liked it. It's got a cool groove to it. That is at $95 to Steve Chesney. Michael Hunt put IHU and then Just and then Me. And then Me. What is, what's going on there? I'm trying to figure out what he's claiming. Test from the Atlanta Ocean. Carol, I see you. Carol, I'm going to pack up and ship out those pants tonight. Doug was overwhelmed already with packages. I didn't even tell him to ship those. My fault. We're going to do that tonight. I will personally pack. I might even mount a camera and video packing them. I think it might make a pretty cool video. I mean, it's Ron Wood's pants. We got to show them being shipped. Michael Hunt, let me know what you're trying to claim. There's 3 kind of cryptic comments in there. Tucker Rise, the Marshall Tucker Band, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Joe Cocker, great album. This is a VG Plus, $19.99. We've got Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. Very nice copy. Sticks. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, $29.99. $29.99. Near Mint, it's a repress. That is $29.99. Clay Moore got Marshall Tucker Band. Next is George Buchanan on Joe Cocker. Jeremy, you were second on Marshall Tucker. James Bragg on Sticks. And, okay, Willie Nelson. No, Josh Conley was in first. Josh Conley was in first. Next play, you're out. Josh has the Willie Nelson for $125. All right, and we can go ahead and sell Rush. Steve Chesney, enjoy this. Play it as loud as I did. Rush has probably now crept into my top 5 favorite bands. So at one point or another, I'm going to keep all those and get copies to not sell. But let me figure out what other soundtracks. There are some more soundtracks over here I mentioned. Here's the next one. This is Sealed. Chud, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. Waxwork Records, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. Toxic Splatter Colored Vinyl. Artwork by Ghoulish Gary Pullen. That is a sealed Waxwork soundtrack. Man, these are so cool. I could see myself one day wanting to go back and rebuy all these and collect them. This is going to be a $40 start. $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Next play is at 128 on the Willie Nelson. Jake Rogers wants to do it. Okay. By the way, everything in here is a buy it now best offer. Here's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to give somebody a bundle deal on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Graham and Nash, and the Crosby, Stills, and Nash album. $15, $15, $15, $30, $45 for all 3. That's $15 off if anybody wants those. Michael Church said he'd give $25 for the Cooper. Sold, and if anybody claims those, that just leaves the Kinks. The Rolling Stones, Undercover, $34. Yes, speaking of the Rolling Stones, we had an original stage-worn pair of Ron Wood's pants that we acquired between me and Carol and one of his contacts over in London. They were sold at an auction and already kind of authenticated, but we wanted to double check. They were sold. Carol's now the proud owner. And yes, I've got pictures of them, and we're gonna do some shipping on those soon, or a video on those soon. Okay, Edward wants the 3 Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $45. Those are sold. Jeremy, you were second. George, you were third. And King Stones. Tubular Bells. Speaking of soundtracks, this is the Exorcist soundtrack. Tubular Bells, $39.99. And another Graham Nash, David Crosby. That one's $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Eagles, One of These Nights, $34.99. And The Romantics is $34.99. All right. Who else was bidding on this? Mr. Conley, Josh Conley. Yeah, we have a bid on this at $128. If you want in, let me know. If not, I'm going to sell it to Next Play Records pretty fast at $128. Okay, and then Chud, we're looking for a $35 start. It is sealed. Waxwork, it is sealed. George Buchanan wants the Romantics. I did not try them on. No. Ron Wood, they're about, I don't think my arm could fit through them. They're small. They're small. George Buchanan got the Romantics. Jeremy Rourke, I will sell you the Eagles for $25. Sell that to Jeremy Rourke. Brandon's in on Chud at $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. Josh is back in on Willie Nelson at $130. Tony's also in at Chud at $35. Lou Reed Mistrial is sealed. Sealed with hype sticker, $69.99. Direct Metal Mastering, that's an OG. Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready, $19.99. I can tell you from this sleeve, I know what collection this is from. Very nice, yellow Epic label, $19.99. Heart Magazine, the picture disc, limited to 100,000. That's a lot compared to today's pressings. $34.99 on the magazine picture disc. And we have Buddy Miles live, $29.99. I do not have Limp Bizkit tonight. I don't have the Skid Row ready unless we go dig it out, but I would prefer to wait to make sure it's cleaned and checked and our normal thing. Y'all are going to like the records coming up. I can't say anything else to hype them up more than y'all are already hyped up. Josh is in 130. Warren in the first concert in the 75 on the tours, America's tour, just after he joined the band. Wow. So early in his Rolling Stones history. Yeah, I'm going to try to do some pictures video. Once again, I need a social media manager. I need a camera crew to go with me when I'm buying all this stuff. I need to document it. It's pretty amazing, some of these places we go. Chud, 35, 40. Michael Nathoff for 20 for Tubular. I don't know if I could get quite that close on it. It is a discount night. I will do $30 on that, Michael. 40 on Chud, 36. Scott Smith wants Jeff Beck. That's JB. That's sold to Scott Smith. Limp Bizkit won't be tonight. That will definitely be advertised. Chud is at 45. Willie Nelson's at 133. Are we still on the Murfreesboro stuff? No, we're on a crate of vintage discount. And next crate is going to be a new Murfreesboro bin. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. Cars, Heartbeat City, nice copy. And Leon Russell, $19.99. Kill 'Em All. We have a Kill 'Em All in tonight's bins, but it's just kind of a new remaster, I think. Where's that other crate at? Okay, yeah, I've got at least another entire crate. Yeah, 3. We've got 3 entire crates of Murfreesboro stuff left. Chud 50, Willie 140. What would you do on the Buddy Miles? $29.99. Michael, since I've took so long to, this is a nice copy. Gatefold. Oh man. Mark. If I don't price you those records you want tonight out of the high-end bin, I will give you this for free. But right now it's $20. But I promise you I'm going to price you those records. How long have I been telling you that? A week? Oh my gosh. Of course, I've let down a lot of people this week. That's why I try not to make promises. Chud is at $50. Josh is at $140 on Willie. Chud's at $50. Rich said Leon 10. Rich, I will have to have 15 for that. That would be splitting the difference, and that will be 25% off. Mike says he'll take this for $20. Chud's at $51. Next play, let me know if you're in or out on the Willie. We're at $140 on it. Richie Havens, Common Ground, $19.99. We also have Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer, another nice-looking copy. $19.99. $19.99 on that. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. Tony's at $55 on Chud. If you like Waxwork and Mondo, we have an entire crate, and that's no exaggeration. No exaggeration. And that's part 1. The Who, Quadrophenia, $29.99. Todd Rundgren, $19.99. Dave Mason, Let It Flow, $9.99. Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $14.99. Angel, On Earth as It Is in Heaven, that's $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, Sinatra, $14.99. Chud's at $55. Brandon, You're Out. Next Play Records is at $145. Tony Stroud wants Todd Rundgren. James Bragg, You Were Second. The Best of Donny Hathaway, $19.99. Alice Cooper is $29.99. Does have this wicked punch hole in it, but it's a really nice copy of From the Inside. No tears on this part's. $29.99. Alice Cooper. All right, Next Play Records is at $145 on Willie Nelson. Brandon's out on Chud. Tony has this for $55, going twice, going 3 times. Ed Nelson on Donnie Hathaway. That is sold. Josh is out on Willie. Thank you, Josh, for bidding. Next Play Records has that at $145. That's going twice, going 3 times. Just a reminder, we have a Willie Nelson Vinyl Me Please exclusive pressing, limited edition colored vinyl, remastered to original analog tapes, limited to 1,000. They have sold as high as 200 sealed, and I'm pretty sure that one's sealed. I doubt Billy ever opened that. He didn't open any of the other ones, really. So high bid on that is $145, going twice, going 3 times. We sold Danny Hathaway. Chris said 20 for Alice Cooper. Let's see here. Sure, sell that to Chris Wood. $20. Does have that punch hole on the front. I don't like that too much. Jeff Beck, we hadn't seen this one in a while in his discography since he's passed. That one's in shrink wrap. Nice copy. $19.99. They all know. Next Play Records, it says, Chad, please be quiet. There's also none for sale right now on Discogs. I didn't check eBay, but there's none for sale right now on Discogs. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. That is near mint. That is $19.99, and the Bee Gees main course, $9.99. I knew I sold Alice Cooper too cheap. Greg offered $25. It's already Chris Woods for $20. Tommy, The Who, $34.99. This is on Decca, and it has the booklet. That would make that a U.S., possibly a first press, $34.99, classic album. Chud is sold to Tony Stroud for $55. No break tonight. So to Josh and Ed and Tanner, if y'all need coffee, now's the time. We have 227 people watching on Facebook and YouTube. They've all tuned in. I don't want anybody to leave. I want them to stay right here. So, all right, this is sold. Willie Nelson sold for $145. The Sinatra is called Sinatra. It must be a good one because Mobile Fidelity did a pressing of it. If they're willing to do a pressing of it, it must be good. Okay, next auctions. Let's go ahead and bring out another big dog. That is called Nirvana. I didn't listen to it because I was afraid to touch it. It was so nice and pristine and expensive. And I did listen to this because I read it was one of the nice, best sounding volume 4s you could ever listen to. I agree. Probably my favorite Sabbath album. Very, very good. I was just going to straight sell it. Then I listened to it and I thought, well, if we have the right Sabbath people on, this thing is pristine too. I went ahead and turned the jacket back around the other way, but I don't have to tell you, this is nice. There's the LP, $65 start. LP cut from the original analog masters. Packages it is. This is a tip-on jacket. You can tell from the cardboard gatefold. It's in shrink wrap. I don't know if the booklet's in there like the originals. This is amazing. There's a reason they're bringing what they are. That's a $65 start. This Nirvana is incredible. Let me read you the hype sticker. I'm going to say a $250 start on this. Just go ahead and tell you. Nirvana ranked #1 Spin Magazine's 90 greatest albums of the 90s. I agree with that. I guess it probably is. And then ranked number 17 of the 500 greatest albums of all time. This is a 180-gram limited edition colored vinyl. And look, they took a picture of the master tape box. This is, I forgot, here we go. Mastered by Bernie Grumman from the original analog master tapes pressed at RTI. It's on blue vinyl. I don't even want to get it out and show it to you. I've got it put away. It's mint. Nirvana, never mind. By the way, I can't show this cover too long on Facebook. They'll flag us. So, colored vinyl. It's blue vinyl. This is from the original recording group. $250 start on that. It is the blue vinyl. It's the blue vinyl version. There's a black vinyl. That's the blue vinyl. $250 start on Nirvana. Sinatra. Where did we get to here? Let's see. Paul Beck said Beck bundle for me. And then, let me see, there was somebody after him claiming the Becks, but Paul, if you want the last two that's left, I will sell you those 15 and 15. That will be $30 for both of them, Paul. Beck and Beck, 30 for both. Vic said 10 for Angel. Go ahead and sell that to Vic for $10. Carol Seeley, you were second on Beck if he passed. Eric wants Sinatra for 10. Go ahead and sell that to Eric for 10. Eddie Passira is at 65 on Black Sabbath. Belinda's at 75. Paul Bill's at 250 on Nirvana. If you want to see the vinyl, I'll show it to you and anything inside, but I promise you it's the blue vinyl. It's near mint, and this Sabbath is awesome as well. 2 audiophile type records here up for auction. They're near mint. Very good stuff. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Missing Persons, Rhyme and Reason, $19.99 on Missing Persons. These are all Buy It Now, or you can make offer. Lou Reed Live, very nice. And this didn't come from the Bowling Green collection. I think there's one back there, but this might as well. It's a near mint copy, $34.99 on Lou Reed Live. The Pretenders has the hype sticker. It's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. This song, Precious, contains language which may be unsuitable for radio airplay. This one also has their hit song on it, Brass in Pocket. That is a near mint promo copy with hype sticker. Tony Stroud's going to take the Lou Reed. Paul's at $250 on Nirvana. Blue Vinyl, Nevermind. Bernie Grundman, RTI. That is Paul Bill's $250, going twice, going 3 times. And also cut from the original analog tapes is the Black Sabbath. Belinda has this for $75. Snowblind, $75. Wyatt offered $15 for Missing Persons. Wyatt gets that for $15. We've also got Elvis Costello, this year's model. This is not the rare promo label we had the other night, but it's still a very nice copy. Original inner sleeve, that's $24.99. Chris, we've already got a bid of $70 on Black Sabbath. Randy said he'll give $19.99 for the Pretenders. That's sold. An original Hardline, according to Terrence Twent Darby, that is $24.99. Can't believe no one grabbed that the first go around. A perfect copy, $24.99 on that. The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2 in mono. Surfing Safari, I Get Around. Little St. Nick's on there too. Help Me Rhonda, California Girls. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $19.99. Kristen, first to Terrence. Tony, you were second. Brian C, third. And let's sell that to Kristen. I was going to sell Black Sabbath, but I want to make sure Chris knows that we already had a bid of $75. So to get in on Sabbath, you got to bid $75, and I'm going to do a final call. Eli's in on $260 on Nirvana. If you go do the quick Discog search on that, you'll see that's very fair within the range of market value. Somebody asked about this earlier. I forgot. I just saw it. This is Noel Redding's Road self-titled. It is $99.99. $99.99. Paul Bill's back on Nirvana at $275. Eddie's at $76 on Black Sabbath. Some may say that's the definite version of that. I don't know of any other audiophile type pressing of that. John Stevens, I'm going to sell you Tommy for $26. Belinda's at $80 on Black Sabbath. Kim Wilde, self-titled, $19.99 on Kim Wilde. And we have Don Kirshner Presents. Don Kirshner Presents is a 2 LP compilation of some of his produced music. $14.99. It has, first track is Baby Hold On, Eddie Money, So Into You, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Dave Mason, We Just Disagree, Boogie Nights, Heat Wave. Good stuff on here. That is $14.99. Condition of Road. The cover looks like it's about VG Plus. I'm going to have to pull this record out. It's one of these flip opens. It's on the Natural Resources label. It is nice. That is a near mint minus record. $99.99 on Road, no rating. I'm actually going to keep that out of the jacket so we don't have to open that up again. $99.99. Eli's at 300 on Nirvana. Somebody that I thought already pulled Beach Boys. I missed Heather's offer. She said 10 on Beach Boys. Go ahead and sell that to Heather Perry for $10. Tony Stroud wants the Kirshner. Let me put back up Road. Road is $99.99, our best offer. Let's see here. Kirshner sold to Tony Stroud. Alan Jonathan, you were next on that. Paul's at $305 on Nirvana. Heart and Tubular Picture Disc, both for $50. You know what? Let's do it. Are they both in this bin? Let's sell both of those to Michael Nath. Picture disc, $50. That's sold to Michael Nath. Eli's at $310 on Nirvana. Paul's at $320. Brad, you get Rode for, well, one thing. Derek Clark asked about this like 10 minutes ago. If he's not interested, I'm going to sell it to you. And that is sold to $85. Melinda wants the Stray Cats for $15, sold. And let's get an update on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is at $80 with Belinda. Cut from the original analog tapes. It sounded great. And Paul Bill's at $3. I didn't listen to Nirvana. Like I said, it looked like it was played once. I was afraid to touch it anymore. It was so pristine. And Belinda said, sell it fast. I got to do my final call, $80. Here's what's left in this bin. 80's back in at 81. Because no one's really said out. I was assuming they were probably off and on and waiting for an update. Here's what's left in this bin. Before we grab the next one, The Kinks presents a soap opera, $19.99. The Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99. Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Lou Reed was sealed. And as you see, I'm not turning down many offers. If I counter, it's just a little bit more, unless you like really, really lowball, which won't hurt my feelings, but I'm going to sell it I'm going to counter to something. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. Leon Russell, $19.99. I'll go ahead and tell you, I said $15 on that to somebody earlier if you want it. Richie Havens' Common Ground was $19.99. Let's sell Michael Nath, The Kinks for $14. Derek Clark says he'll pass on Road, so sell that to Brad Moore for $85. This is a near mint copy of Alvin Lee and Company 10 years after, $19.99. The Who Quadrophenia soundtrack, that's the soundtrack to the film, $29.99. Dave Mason's $9.99. Mr. Praseer, let me know whenever you're in or out on Black Sabbath. New high bid is $85. And Paul, you're back out on Nirvana. Eli's at $325. Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane is $14.99. Rough Mix. James Taylor's $19.99. BG's Main Course is $9.99. Elvis Costello, this year's model, $24.99. Kim Wilde is $19.99. Chris Kirkley said $14 on the Nash. I'll do that. The cover is probably VG/VG Plus. VG. Boy, I'm getting tongue twisted. Or something happened there. My tongue swelled up. It's probably like a VG cover. What happened there, Tanner? Tanner says, I don't know. It sounds like a demon got a hold of you. 14, sold to Chris Kirkley. All right. Nirvana, the blue vinyl. There's the original hype sticker, original recordings group. Colored vinyl, Bernie Grundman, RTI. Final call on that, Eli's at $325. We need to do a final call on Sabbath again. Belinda's at $85. $80 if you're out. Let me know. If you're in, feel free to bid. Cars is a near mint copy, cover and vinyl. Usually if I don't say the grade, it's near mint. You're not going to be disappointed with this one. There is no signs of wear hardly on the cover either. BG7, Alice Lowry. Sell that to Alice for $7. Best deal on Chris, or best deal on Elvis for Chris, how about $20? It's a sign you didn't sell me the Sabbath, Belinda says. I'm about to sell Nirvana when I come back. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates and get a new one going from the probably the Murfreesboro batch. I'm going to do that right now. There is more Alice Cooper in this bin, new pressings. There's 2 more auctions I'm going to run in a second. We also still have that entire crate of Waxworks soundtracks. All right. Now, there may be a batch when we hit a certain artist that I ask you to comment the name of the album instead of the artist, because there's a batch in here like of Iron Maidens and Black Keys albums, and I may change the rules and say you need to do the album, but I'll let you know when that happens, okay? Chris Farrar is going to go ahead and take Elvis Costello for $20. And we got William Michael at $27 on the car. So here's what I got to do on that. Who asked about that earlier? Brian Ligon. Brian, if you want that for $27, since you asked, it's yours. If not, I'm going to sell it to William Michael. And we can go ahead and tag Elvis Costello to Chris Ferrara. That's $20. And there is Cars that sold to somebody for $27. Let's go ahead and sell Nirvana. A Grail for some people. Sold to Eli, $325. Brian is passing on the cars. And I never did hear back from Eddie, but I need to sell this. It's been a little too long. Belinda gets the Black Sabbath for $85, and I need to put the jacket back in, or the record back in the jacket. So before we start on this crate, let me get 2 new auctions started. There's some people waiting on the Tedeschi trucks, and I've got anything else I've promised for auction. Oh yeah, I do have some Bowling Green stuff over here we hadn't ran yet. Rush, New York Dolls. Let me go ahead and do an OG from the Bowling Green collection. We have a 1973, which I think makes this an OG, PRC press of the New York Dolls, self-titled. Has a little bit of a cover, wear right here. I'll have to call that a VG Plus, maybe. EX on the vinyl. I think that's what John, yeah. No, he actually didn't assign it any grade. It does have a couple sleep, or maybe it did. Yeah, EX Plus on this one. It's not totally pristine, but it's nice. That is an OG New York Dolls. $85 start. $85 start. Okay, then Tedeschi Truck Span. Revelator. This is limited to 1,500 on flaming yellow vinyl. This is the limited colored version of Tedeschi Trucks Revelator. I need to slow down a little bit. I also need a bottle of water soon. Got the Discogs comps here. My mind's in a, I don't know, I'm in a low spot right now. They start, yeah, I think they start at 100. I don't know if this is sealed or not. It's hard. No, this has been opened. This came from Murfreesboro. He definitely, thank you, Ed. I'm going to need that here in a second. This definitely came from Murfreesboro, so he definitely listened to this. I'll start this at $65. This is the limited numbered copy of 1,500. 65 on that. New York Dolls is at 85. Okay, here we go. Sid Barrett, the Madcap Laughs, $34.99. This is a 180-gram remaster. Brian's at 65 on Tedeschi Trucks. $34.99, 180-gram remaster. Sid Barrett, the Madcap Laughs. I bet y'all didn't know I had that. It's a remaster, but still I can't get that right now. New York Dolls is at 85. TTD is at 65. Edward Star Wars, first to Sid Barrett. We have Fish Joy, $39.99. This one was colored vinyl too. Fish Joy, $39.99. Another one I was going to put up for auction. Too much to do though. The Black Keys Let's Rock, $19.99. Black Keys Let's Rock, $19.99. Mastodon, Leviathan. That is custom butterfly with splatter edition. Mastodon, $34.99. $34.99. Okay, Tedeschi Trucks, 75. No other bids yet on New York Dolls. Ryan's been waiting on that one for a while. High bid on Ryan, or high bid to New York Dolls is 85 to Ryan Anderson. SP, that was Sid Barrett. So Edward got Sid Barrett. Paul Beck was second. Tony was third. Rob fourth. Brian Hummel first on Fish. Tony Doole second. Adam third. Matthew Christ first on Black Keys. Leslie, you were fourth on Fish. Chris next on Keys. And Alan Jonathan first to Mastodon. All right. Here in a minute, we're about to hit a streak of Black Keys albums, and we'll have to do the name of the album because I didn't get to separate them. But right now, we got Motorhead. Ace of Spades, 180 gram, remaster, $24.99. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $24.99. And we have the Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Patrick Carter was first on Mastodon. He was. Mastodon, then Alan Jonathan, then Jared Koski. Thank you, Patrick. Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Near Mint. This is an OG record. I think the true OGs was a flip cover, but you get what I'm saying. This is that's not a 180 gram remaster. They did just put that out on red vinyl from Friday Music, but that's not what that is. Nice copy. Okay, final call on New York Dolls for $85. That is an OG EX condition on the vinyl, VG Plus cover. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Carol Puckett's at 75. That is the limited and numbered colored vinyl. Carol is at 75, going twice, going 3 times. And we need to change Mastodon to Patrick Carter. Chris gets Motorhead, and Edward gets Tommy James. Those are sold and sold. The Black Keys, Dropout Boogie, 1999. The Black Keys, Dropout Boogie. I think that's their newest album, 1999. Yeah. Okay, so from here on, let me see here. Yeah, from here on, the Black Keys, we can do this one for the claim of the album. But I think from here on, we're going to have 4 or 5 Black Keys albums. I won't accept Keys or BK. We'll do it by the name of the album. That helps speed up things and clarify a lot more. Matthew was first to this one. Matthew was first to this one. Let's go ahead and sell New York Dolls to Ryan Anderson for $85. Tedeschi Trucks is now at 80 with Greg Rogers, and I'm going to go ahead and grab another. Soundtrack. We had Sleepy Hollow. What was the one somebody mentioned earlier? Fog. Day of the Dead, I think is what somebody wanted. Let's go ahead and do that one. This is a waxwork. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead have waited. The day has come. Remastered from the original master tapes. Double 180-gram colored vinyl. Another sealed waxwork. This is going to be a $35 start. Day of the Dead. Waxwork. Sealed. Mint. Dr. Sleep. Yes, we'll do that one soon. Remind me, Paul, whenever I'm pulling for the next record. Tedeschi Trucks is at 80 with Greg Rogers. Going once, going twice. Okay, so remember, on the Black Keys albums, let me know the name of the album. Delta Cream. Delta Cream, and this is black vinyl. 1999. 1999. Delta Cream. El Camino is $24.99. El Camino, $24.99. Megadeth, that's not the Black Keys. This is $29.99, and this is the Capitol Vaults remaster. I was going to put this up for auction. This is a little bit different pressing than the ones we have in stock right now. It is perfect. That is only $29.99. Probably a pretty good deal on that. Another Black Keys, remember, comment the name of the title. This is Thick Freakness, limited edition, 180 gram. It is on black vinyl, $19.99, and we'll go ahead and show Brothers. And this is the double LP with poster, $29.99 on that. All right, so back up to the top. Day of the Dead was $35. Brian, I pulled that Conan soundtrack for you. I pulled it last night. The one we had from that collection, it's $64.99. Let me know what you want to do on it. Day of the Dead is at $40. Chandler Harris, he was first to Delta Cream. That's sold to Chandler Harris. He was first on that one. Heather Perry was first to El Camino. David, you were second. Matthew third. Kristen fourth. John next on Delta. Derek next on L. Alan Jonathan first on Megadeth. Alan Jonathan first on Megadeth. Juventude, you were second. Day of the Dead's at 40, but I think we already had a bid. Yeah, Tony was in first at 40. Vic, you were next on Megadeth, then William, then Jared, then Rack Y, then David, then Chris, then Paul. Chandler was first to Thick Freakness. Chandler was first to Thick Freakness, then Ben, and Brent Hall was first to Brothers. Then Kristen, then Tony, then Gavin, and lots of people next on Freakness and Brothers. Day of the Dead's at 45, then Brothers. Yes, Brad, you got the Road album for 85, and then Dead's at 50, and Brian says, I'll take the Conan. I think that's in that black crate. Josh, see if there's a Conan Barbarian soundtrack in that black crate. If so, it's sold to Brian White. All right, and I need to wrap up Tedeschi Trucks. By the way, if you're a fan of Derek Trucks, I've got a really cool piece. I've been waiting to figure out what it is. We're at $80 on this to Greg, and I'm about to sell it. The guy in Tampa had this cassette, and it's Derek Trucks. And his mom purchased it at a concert he either played at or opened for somebody when he was still, of course, as y'all know, he was a guitar prodigy from age 9 or whatever. We got a cassette that may be his first ever release. It's just like a little cartoon drawing of him on the front. It's an official release, but it's not on Discogs, and I haven't had any luck finding one yet. So I don't know what to do with that. I think it's quite rare. I don't know if it's a $100 cassette, a $1,000 cassette, or a $5 cassette. But I'm definitely going to show it one night here and put it up for auction. It's a really cool piece. I think it was sold at his shows. I think she got it down there at a Florida concert. So, heck, we might need to go get it and sell it tonight. It's up there in that bin, isn't it, Tanner? But I don't know. I might want to do a little bit more research on it. Okay, 50 on the Dead, Conan. Kevin was next. Ryan wants his New York Dolls ultrasonically cleaned. We will do that. Ryan, I will do that for you. We will set that aside. 52 on Day of the Dead, 55 now 60. Let's go ahead and sell Greg Rogers Tedeschi trucks for 80. Before I go any further in this crate, let me get a new auction. Day of the Dead's at 60, and somebody wanted me to do, what was that one he keeps saying? Paul Beck. Dr. Sleep. Here we go. Dr. Sleep. Stephen King's Dr. Sleep, the next chapter in The Shining. This is a waxwork. 2 LP, steam-colored vinyl, deluxe tip-on jacket, 8-page book. This is new and sealed. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Sarasota Music Festival. He was about 9. I don't know where but he told me the story. His mom got that cassette and brought it. The guy from Tampa had just kind of started learning how to play electric guitar. She said, I seen this kid play. He was unbelievable. He was like 9 years old. That might have been the same thing, Greg. I don't know. Okay. Rubber Factory. Please comment Rubber Factory if you want it. $19.99 on Rubber Factory, and I think that was the end of the road for the Black Keys for right now, but I'm not for sure. Rubber Factory, $19.99. Let's Dance. This one's weird. It's here's what I think this is, and I may be wrong. I believe it's a 2018 remaster and an original UK jacket. It confused the heck out of me. I think it's a 180-gram 2018 remaster in an original UK jacket. Either way, the vinyl is 2018. It's $24.99. Michael Bohannon first to Rubber Factory. Robert Johnson, you were second. David Bowie's $24.99. The Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, $24.99. Jim Carroll, Catholic Boy, 2 LP, yellow vinyl. Tony Stroud is at 60 on the Day of the Dead, going twice, going 3 times. Paul Beck is at 35 on Dr. Sleep, going twice, going 3 times. And Brent Hall on Jim Carroll Band, and that is so did Brent Hall. Brandon Jackson is next on Jim Carroll Band. Def Leppard. Boy, my tongue's getting twisted as later we go. I've been talking for 3 straight hours now. This is usually the time where my mind starts breaking down. Def Leppard, Pyromania, $49.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania, $49.99. Hole, Live Through This, $29.99. Near Mint, in shrink wrap, $29.99. That is the 2016 version, $29.99. Jim Carroll, Philip on DOP, DO. Whoa, hold on a second. Okay, there was. Okay, Philip on David Bowie. Okay, so that's for sure sold to Philip. Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson, Hole, Chad Duggan, 2nd, Heather, 3rd, Brent, 4th, Adam, 5th, Kristen, 6th. Wow, there's a lot of people after that. Should have put that up for auction. And Def Leppard still left, Pyromania. Okay, I can go ahead and sell Tony, Day of the Dead, for, Tanner just stood up, sorry Tanner. Tony got Day of the Dead for 60, and Paul Beck got Dr. Sleep for 35. Let me grab a couple more. And David, you were very late, but I've got you down the list on the what's her name that was in that? Ooh, this is a good one. I got more Waxworks. I think we got the complete Rob Zombie. This is like a soundtrack or a box set here. Let me read you off some of these other ones I got. Midnight Mass, Dark Man, The Haunting, The Exorcist, 3 from Hell, Blues Traveler. That's not a Waxworks soundtrack. Blues Traveler, let's put that up for auction. Curtains, Alchemy, Color Out of Space, Nightbreed, Escape from New York, Bloodsport. Oh, here's the other creep show. I bet this is the one. Okay, let's do these here. All right, so we have, here's the Creep Show remastered from the lost 1982 master tapes. I hope Tara Bell's watching. Creepshow. That is Waxwork Records. That's very cool. That is also going to be a $35 start. Creepshow. That is sealed. Sealed Creepshow. And then we have Blues Traveler, limited edition numbered, 2 LP marbled vinyl. Wow. Blues Traveler, Save His Soul, originally released in 1993, remastered from the original digital master, 2 LP on celestial marble vinyl, foil stamp, limited edition, 750. And yeah, numbered 664. We'll start that one at $35. Blues Traveler. $35 start on both of those next auctions. Def Leppard. What did I have on this? We might be a little far apart on that one, Jacob. And no, I'm at $49.99 on that. $49.99 on that. Creepshow, $35, $35, $40. We still got Sleepy Hollow. Blues. Okay, lots of bids. I'll let y'all fight over that. We'll show a few more records. We got an OG Def Leppard that's also it's as nice as the Hysteria we had. Black Sabbath, Paranoid. I listened to this last night. Wow, $29.99. I don't know how else to explain it. Of course, I guess I hadn't listened to many new pressings of Paranoid in my life. I always play the OGs. That is $29.99. That is the 2 LP Deluxe Edition. Iron Maiden, self-titled, is $24.99. Iron Maiden, self-titled, $24.99. 180 gram remaster. By the way, the Megadeth I showed, which was the Capitol Vaults pressing, I think there was at least 8 people who wanted one. However, if you are okay with this one, if you're needing a piece sales but who's buying, I've got about 15 of these in stock. If you want a Megadeth, they are $38.99. Piece sales but who's buying. I've got 3 here, the new and sealed, and I got about 10 more in the rack directly behind me that you can't see. If anybody wants that, it is $38.99. I'm going to put it over here with the Iron Maidens. Just so you know we have them. Okay. Wow, this is a lot to decipher. First, we got 2 auctions up. I'm going to see, I had showed a Def Leppard, a Black Sabbath, and an Iron Maiden. Let's go way up to the top and make sure I don't miss this. I'm seeing Paul Beck first on the Sabbath. Paul Beck first on the Sabbath. Michael Nath second. Tony Doyle third. So Paul Beck got Sabbath. Iron Maiden goes to Chris. Iron Maiden goes to Chris. Blues Traveler is at 100. Now 110, now 120, now 145. And Creepshow, I've got to scroll up a little higher. Creepshow is at 41 with Brandon Jackson. Creepshow is should be the score music. It's just the score music. Creepshow welcomes you. Henry has told the family secrets. It's music composed by John Harrison. It's the score music to it's the 1982 master tapes. Yeah, Creepshow. And that is, that's where we're at on that. Okay, now back down to the bottom. Blue Traveler, we had somebody else want a Megadeth too. Charlie Burnett wants a Megadeth. That's a buy it now, $38.99. Let's see. Next is, we have Megadeth Chris Ligero. That's sold to Chris. And they're still offering on Def Leppard. I'm at $49.99 on that. Y'all are getting closer. You're getting closer. Okay. Blues Travelers at $160. Creepshow is at $46. I think we're all caught up now. If somebody saw Seventh Son, it is $36.99. Power Slave, $44.99. I don't think I can get this one right now. $44.99, Iron Maiden Power Slave. Michael Bohannon's at $160 on Blues Traveler. Tony's out. Chris is at $48 on Creepshow. Belinda wants Power Slave. So to Belinda. Killers. If you want this one, comment Killers. Iron Maiden, $29.99. First one to say Killers gets this one. $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. That one's in shrink wrap. Boy, we got some killer Iron Maiden stuff that I've never seen before that we're going to have next week in that collection we just picked up. Robert Johnson first on Killers. Belinda got Power Slave. Final call on Blues Traveler at 160, and final call on Creep Show at 48. Chris Mateja. I don't think we're done on Creep Show, but just so everybody knows. This next one, comment, I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's $44.99. It's Number of the Beast. It's the new 40th anniversary over Hammersmith. It is near mint. It is $44.99. Number of the Beast over Hammersmith. $44.99. $44.99. Where's that crate you brought up from the office? Are you using it? That. Okay. I was going to try to grab some of those here in a minute and show them kind of randomly. Okay, Killers went to Robert Johnson. James was second, then Steve. Eric Hernandez wants Seventh Son, Iron Maiden. Eric, if you're a first-time buyer with us, has Eric Hernandez bought from us before? That sounds familiar. Tanner, Josh, anybody? Maybe Eric can tell us. Eric, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, CollectCo. We need a Facebook message from you of your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. I hope you can tune in for the rest of the night. We'll be live for a couple more hours. We got plenty to show. That's sold to Eric. He's new. Eric is new. So please message us as soon as you can, Eric, so you're in our inbox before we lose you. Belinda was first on Number of the Beast. That's sold to Belinda. Alan second. Greg third. Wyatt fourth. Brandon fifth. Tony sixth. Scott next. And Joseph's out on Creep Show. Let's end those. Chris Mateja gets Creep Show for $48. Blues Traveler is sold to Michael Bohannon for $160. Before we continue in this crate, let's put up two new auctions. Here's the other one I was about to do. House of 1,000 Corpses. This one plays at a 45 RPM. Available for the first time on vinyl. Exclusive essay by Rob Zombie, 2LP, 180 gram colored vinyl. And this one is opened. It is near mint. This one, wow, has sold as high as $300. I'm sure that's for a sealed one. This is a $95 start. $95 start. House of 1,000 Corpses. $95 start. That is near mint. 2LP, of course, it's color vinyl. That is a Waxwork record. That is Waxworks. Let's see what else I got over here. I think I got something OG I can throw up. Let's do a Rush album. 1985 CRC. That's a Columbia Record Club, and that is Rush 2112, Columbia Record Club. This is a nice copy. This is from that Bowling Green batch. Look how nice. It is a club pressing. Nice cover, though. It's got a barcode on the back. CRC. This is going to be a $35 start, Rush 2112. House of 1,000 Corpses is a $95 start. I think they have sold between $125 and $300 on Discogs. Okay. $54.99. Here's another one. Black Sabbath. I was going to put this one up for auction. This is another one of those Rhino remasters cut from the analog tapes. This one sounds just as good as Volume 4. I just got too much stuff to auction. Black Sabbath is $54.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. Here's another one. Was these pressed at art? He had this in an RTI jacket, just like the other one. If they pressed those at RTI, I didn't realize it. Blizzard of Oz, that is just $24.99. Rush, $35.40. Edward is on Black Sabbath, and Michael Nath was second. And then we have Def Leppard Pyromania. Just past, I know that is the longest. Let me remind everybody, this is $49.99. We've had several offers. Def Leppard Pyromania. Take a look at this. It is near mint. It's an OG copy too. $49.99. Usually I'd put that up for auction. It would bring $78. Greg's right. Those never sit around. Greg Hagewood, first to Blizzard of Oz. Greg was first to that. David Tate second. Jacob Smith third. How many Seventh Sons do you have? I think I've got 2 in my hand, and I may have one more in the bin. They are $36.99. $36.99. I have not sold Day of the Dead. Here it is. I'm going to move on from this one. This is sold, or excuse me, if anybody wants this, it's a $95 buy it now. House of 1,000 Corpses. If you're interested, it's a $95 buy it now. Greg says, pass Aussie to the next person. Give that one to David Tate. David, you get the Aussie. House of 1,000 Corpses. I can't get that one out for some reason. $95 buy it now. What did he just say? Day of the Dead. House, Prowler, Henry, Night, Midnight Mass, Dark Man. Or did we sell Day of the Dead? Army of the Dead. What did he just ask for? Let me go check my feed again. He said, Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead. Did I already sell that one? Guys, help me know. I can't remember. Day of the Dead. There was something right here. Army of the Dead. And somebody asked about Sleepy Hollow. That was in the hot picture. Let me go ahead and run that. Sleepy Hollow. Day of the Dead's gone. Sorry, yes, it's already sold. Sleepy Hollow. I've got the Discogs right here. Original motion picture soundtrack, music composed by Danny Elfman, 2LP, 180 gram, Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman, Sleepy Hollow, black, blood red, and skull white swirled vinyl. I bet that looks cool. This is sealed, pristine. This is a $75 start. Sleepy Hollow, that is new and sealed. $75 start on that. Okay, Rush. William offered 40 on Def Leppard. William, you're getting closer. One more bump and I'll probably sell it to you. Rush is at 41. William Michael gets the Corpses for $95. Sell that to William Michael for $95. I guess I sold it. Rush is at 45. Eric Hernandez wants all three. So there's two more Iron Maidens to Eric. One, and then there's two more. You sold it. You sold it. I sold it. Last auction, yes, you auctioned it. Def Leppard 39. Boy, we already had a 40. I think y'all know probably my magic price on this to sell it, but y'all hadn't got there yet. You're about X amount of dollars away. Either no or William's going to offer it first and then I'm going to sell it. But we'll see who gets there. He got one earlier, so that makes him a total of 3. Look, Mom, No Head, The Cramps. This is on red vinyl. It's only $24.99. $24.99. No got it first. Def Leppard, $45. No Rodriguez, you get the Def Leppard for $45. Chris Mateja on the Cramps, that's sold to Chris. High bid on Rush. High bid on Rush is $45. This is a near mint, 85 club pressing. 85 club pressing. And Sleepy Hollow is at 40, no, we don't have a bid on Sleepy Hollow yet. I was wanting a $75 start on that. Lucifer's Friend, Banquet. Lucifer's Friend, Banquet was $24.99, and I've got another Lucifer's Friend. I'm just a rock and roll singer. Those are $24 and $19.99. Final call on Rush. That is $45 with Michael Bohannon. Lucifer's Friend. Motley Crue is $24.99. This is the newest 40th anniversary remaster. It is near mint, $24.99. And Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $24.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $24.99. We also have the half-speed master of Master of Puppets, $34.99. Half-speed master of Master of Puppets, $34.99. And then Alice Cooper Killer is $24.99. Alice Cooper Killer, $24.99. Very nice. Very nice. Alice Cooper Killer. All right. Eric, we already got you tagged for the other two Iron Maidens, so you got a total of 3. Vic, you were first to the Motley Crue. Brett, you were second. Jeremy was first on Kill 'Em All. Tony, you were third on Crue. Vic, you were next on Kill 'Em All. And Michael Nath, first on Master of Puppets. Richard was next. James Bragg, first on Alice Cooper. Fantastic crate. That was an all-star crate. There's only 2 records left. Lucifer's Friend, if anybody wants them. Celebration being the last 2 records. 20 and 20. I don't know a lot about them. Discogs said rock, blues rock. Lucifer's Friend. I'm just a rock and roll singer and Banquet. Krautrock, Ed is saying. German. If anybody wants those, $40 for both of them, or your pick, just so we can sell out. Let's go ahead and sell Rush for $45 to Michael Bohannon. And once again, Derek Clark takes both Lucifer's Friend for $40. Sleepy Hollow, if anybody wants this, you can buy it now for $75. First come, first serve. Ryan Anderson, you were second on the Lucifer's Friend. All right. Jimmy said 60 on Sleepy. Let's give that a second. Crate is empty. Jimmy, that's a fair offer. Let me see what else comes in, and then I'll make a decision on that. All right, I've got a couple of records right here I'm going to show randomly. I'm going to show three at a time here, and they're all going to be $34.99. Okay, these are all new and sealed. They're $34.99. Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy, the very best of Bad Company, silver vinyl. Guns N' Roses, Greatest Hits, 2LP, splatter vinyl. These are all new and sealed, $34.99. And Korn, Follow the Leader, 2LP red vinyl. Those are all $34.99, new and sealed, 2LP. Let me go grab another crate. I haven't been through this one or this one. Oh my gosh, we got 2 more crates like that. We got 2 more crates like that one, and this one has some Pink Floyd. Uh-oh. Yes, the Floyd. We all love Pink Floyd. I've met a couple people. I remember when I started school up at Tech, I was like in orientation, and we were all like, everybody was like telling what you're into, and of course I told people I was into records and music, and I think the professor asked me some of my favorite bands, and of course I said Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. This one random kid, he's like, you know what, I just don't care for Pink Floyd. And I was like, well, we're not going to be friends. He's off to a bad start. I was like, how could you not like Pink Floyd? I met one other person, he's like, yeah, I just don't get it. And of course, my friend Moose, he can't stand them. He's like anti-Pink Floyd. Okay, Chandler Harris wants Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Chandler Harris. That's sold to Chandler Harris. Yeah, Carol was first, but he's passing. That's $34.99. Mitch Ray wants Korn. Mitch, if that's your first buy from us, thank you. Make sure you message our page, Mitch. That's sold to you. And Vicky gets the Bad Company for $34.99. Let's see. I like the pen. Friends over Seinfeld. Yeah. How could you like? That sounds like Seth. Likes Friends more than Seinfeld. Let's see. All right. Who offered 60 for this? Let's negotiate. Jimmy Soils, which I think you might be a first-time buyer. I would like to sell this to you. Let's do $5 more, and I will sell that to you. Sleepy Hollow, $65. By the way, we do $7 in limited shipping, so I hope you can watch the rest of the night and add to your order. That is $65 if you want it. I was wanting $75. I'm going to try to sell all these soundtracks tonight if I can. There's a bunch of them, though. The next one is, let's do this one. It's a box set kind of. It looks pretty interesting. And let's do the Color Out of Space as well. Color Out of Space. So, Color Out of Space, H.P. Lovecraft's original motion picture soundtrack, 180-gram colored vinyl. Color Out of Space, that is a $35 start. $35 start, Color Out of Space. And we have Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead. This is music from the Netflix film, interactive die-cut jacket. It is. I see that now. 2LP, and it's almost like it's in a box-type packaging. It's a little smushed there, but I could expect that for something like this. That's also a $35 start. Army of the Dead. That's another waxwork. They're both waxwork, new and sealed. Thank you, Mitch. He said first time. Let's see. Jimmy said ship it. Thank you, Jimmy. I hope you heard our instructions. This is sold to you for $65. Please make sure you send our page a message. The sooner the better. That is sold to you for $65. Okay, there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. Michael Hammock's at 35 on Space, and we're looking for a $35 start on Army of the Dead. Jimmy says, message sense. Thank you. Dark Side of the Moon is the greatest albums of all time. It is. The complete production of it, especially side 1. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. If there is a Pink Floyd record in here, it's a 180-gram remaster that's used, but it's near mint. And the first one is Wish You Were Here, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, that is $29.99. $29.99. I've also got The Best of Mountain. This is a Friday music pressing on black vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. The next record's Mountain, so let me skip that, and I'll show Alanis Morissette, which I think is an RTI pressing. Jagged Little Pill, $24.99 on Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. That's pressed at RTI. And I'll go ahead and show Dave Mason. Dave is $9.99. That's Dave Mason, self-titled, $9.99 on that. There's the other Mountain record. Well, you know at least it's coming, right? Or maybe y'all didn't see it. I had the camera blocked with Dave Mason. Okay, final call. Michael Hammock has Color Out of Space for $35, going twice, going 3 times. Army of the Dead, we're looking for a $35 start. I think Eric Hernandez may be bidding. If you are Eric, put Army of the Dead 35. Kenneth Jank was first to Pink Floyd. Michael Nath was second. Eric was second. Then Charles Barnett was first to Alanis Morissette. William Michael second. Chandler Harris third. Terrell fourth. Alice fifth. Courtney sixth. And we have Army at 40. Army of the Dead's at 40 now. Okay, and Mountain and Dave Mason. I'll go ahead and show the other Mountain. Mountain Twin Peaks is a 2LP, music on vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. $24.99 on Mountain Twin Peaks. And we also have Dave Mason. This is an interesting one. $24.99. It's Dave Mason like you've never heard it. 100% pure virgin vinyl analog pressing. It's a limited edition numbered on the back. S&P Records number 261. That is $24.99. Army of the Dead, $35. And we have Brian C. at 40. All right, can you show the smoosh on Army again? I guess is smoosh the same thing as smoosh? Can I get a definition of that? Is that a hype sticker, the box? Am I missing something? There's the hype sticker if that's what you're asking. I might have learned a new word, smoosh. And yeah, that's now at 40. Okay, we can go ahead and sell Color Out of Space. That is sold to one of our new buyers, Michael Hammock, $35. That's sold to Michael. Army of the Dead's at 40. That's going once, going twice. I don't have any more Guns N' Roses. Let's see. Smush. Oh, okay. Oh, I put that back in the crate. Yeah, right here. It's got this little crease right here. I was like, smoosh. I was like, is that a cool new word for a hype sticker? Read me the smoosh. But I guess not. He meant the smush on the box. Yeah, it's just where, this is just pretty much like a cardboard slip, and this heavy vinyl was kind of smushed into it. So, okay, and the high bid on that is 40, the Brian C. Dave Mason. Madonna, Ray of Light is $29.99, 2LP. Madonna, Ray of Light. And Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother, $26.99. That's a 180-gram remaster, and so is the Madonna album. Okay, next soundtrack. Let me see what I got over here in the OG bin. How about a New York Dolls? This is a 1984 French pressing of New York Dolls red patent leather from the Bowling Green collection. It is mint red patent leather. And this was in some kind of import sleeve. I'm not for sure what John did with it. If that means anything to you, we might can find it. But it's New York Dolls red patent leather. That is near mint. That's a $30 start. I'm going to make sure no one else bid on this. If not, I'm going to sell it to Brian C. for $40. New York Dolls is a $30 start. Red patent leather. 1984 French pressing. And let me go ahead and put up another auction. We do have another kind of expensive Rob Zombie here, which is 3 from Hell. 3 from Hell is going to be a $50 start. This is available for first time on vinyl. Exclusive essay by Rob Zombie. 2 LP, 180 gram colored vinyl. 12-page book. It is opened, but it is near mint, and that is a $50 start. 3 from Hell, $50 start on that. Okay, Michael Nath was first to Pink Floyd. Michael Nath got the Pink Floyd, and Edward Star Wars got the Madonna. Robert, you were second on Madonna. William Michael, you were next on Pink Floyd. Paul Beck third. Next was Wyatt on Madonna. Next on Pink Floyd. New York Dolls is at $30. $50 start on that one. Roxy Music is $24.99. Avalon, that is in shrink wrap. It is near mint. Avalon, that's a fairly new pressing. Also, it's got a 13-inch cover. I mean, you can tell it's taller than. It's in an odd cover, and I couldn't find that actually noted on Discogs, but that is $24.99. Roxy Music, self-titled. This is from the Capitol Vaults, $24.99, limited edition from the Capitol Vaults, 180 gram audiophile, poster included, limited edition, $24.99 on that. And I have more Roxy Music that I'm skipping, and we'll do Nuggets. Original artifacts from the first psychedelia era, 1965 to 1968. There's the original hype sticker. LPs cut from the original analog master packages, from the original masters, packages replicated to the finest detail. That is $24.99 from Nuggets. $24.99 on that. New York Dolls is at $32. Chris Kirkley wants Roxy Music self-titled. Michael Nath wants Nuggets. Can you tell me the color on New York Dolls? New York Dolls is black vinyl. It is red patent leather. It's a 1984 French pressing. It is near mint cover, and that's at $32 with Craig Thomas. Animals, $26.99. Now, this is not the new remix because that's not the right cover. I think he put this in the wrong jacket or something. I noticed that earlier after I priced it. This is a standard 180 gram pressing, but it's not the new mix, so ignore that sticker. This is the standard 180 gram remaster of that. Sold to Michael Nath. New York Dolls is at $35. If anybody wants 3 from Hell, it's now a buy it now for $50. If you want to buy this, go right ahead. It's a buy it now for $50 if anybody wants that. $50. All right, I'm going to do another trio of records for $34.99. I think y'all are going to like these. Some of them are going to be probably, I know they're going to be a deal, but that went to Michael Hammock for $35. All right. First, Michael Nath got Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and tag William Michael for the Rob Zombie 3 from Hell. Rob Zombie film. That's sold to William Michael. $50 on that. $50 on that. New York Dolls is now at $35. These next 3 records I'm about to show are $34.99. Blue and Red Forrest Gump soundtrack. Blue and red vinyl Forrest Gump soundtrack, $34.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 green vinyl, Walmart exclusive, and Justice for All, $34.99. Those are new and sealed green vinyl. I own that one myself. That's like my listen to copy. And the best Stones compilation you can get, Hot Rocks, gold vinyl, 2 LP, $34.99. So I've got Forrest Gump, Metallica on green vinyl, and the Rolling Stones, $34.99 on those. $34.99. Stones, Metallica, and Forrest Gump. Those I'm just going to put down in this crate for right now. Okay, is Avalon OG? No, Avalon is a 2,000 and something 180 gram. That is $24.99. $24.99. Next is Alice Lowry, Metallica. Somebody wanted Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump to, let's see, yes, Heather Perry, Alice Lowry on Metallica, and Michael Nath on Rolling Stones. Those are sold and sold. Red patent leather was at with Wayne Heat for $35. Red patent leather, $35 on that. Final call. Next auction is going to be I don't know, what was the name? Let me read you the titles of these waxworks. Psycho, Gorman, House, The Fog, My Bloody Valentine, The Prowler, Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer, Midnight Mass. That one looks pretty cool. Let's put that one up. Midnight Mass. Midnight Mass. We have soundtrack from the Netflix series Midnight Mass. Music by the Newton Brothers. 3LP colored vinyl from Waxwork. That is a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start on that. $34.99. $34.99. I've got 3 Metallicas left. I have sold these in the past when they become unavailable for as high as, let's see, about a year ago. I know I sold one on eBay for 65-ish. They get kind of expensive. Just FYI. They get kind of expensive. Those colored vinyl, all the Metallica. But for some reason, that one's one that, for sure. Okay, Whitney's at 35 on Midnight Mass. Scott wants a Metallica. I've got 2 of those left, and I have 1 gold vinyl Hot Rocks. Gold vinyl Hot Rocks. Walmart exclusive. Roxy Music. This is $24.99. Roxy Music Stranded. Another Capitol Vaults. That is $24.99. Michael Nath wants a Metallica. There's 1 Metallica left and 1 Hot Rocks left. Richard Davis is first to Roxy. Let's go ahead and sell New York Dolls. That went cheap, in my opinion. That is sold to Wayne Heat for $35. Wayne, you were second on Roxy. Final call on Midnight Mass. I'm moving auctions faster. I've still got an entire bin to sell. How about this one right here? Drag Me to Hell. That sounds scary. For the first time on vinyl, music by Christopher Young, artwork by Midnight Marauder, 2LP colored vinyl, another Waxworks soundtrack, Drag Me to Hell. That's also a $35 start. So Midnight Mass is on its final call for $35. That's a $35 start. Roxy Music, Sirens, is $24.99. Half Speed Master, Abbey Road, $24.99. Wayne Heat gets the last Metallica, colored vinyl. That's sold to Wayne Heat. And Leslie Holt wants the last Hot Rocks. That's sold to Leslie Holt. At Walmart, retail, which if I have to order these, I don't get them on colored vinyl. I think they're my MSRP. Maybe that, or they're like $53.96 or something. That's why I usually don't stock these. So, you know, they're expensive. Roxy Music that one's $24.99. Willie Nile, American Ride, $19.99. Willie Nile, American Ride. NRBQ, High Noon, a 50-year retrospective, $24.99. $24.99. And Pearl Jam 10, that is the redo, 2LP, $29.99. I'll skip Vitology so there's no confusion. Let's see here. Avalon for $20. I will do that just because I don't like the jacket. It's too tall. See how it's already got a little bend to it? Not much, but I was going to show that to you, Wyatt, before I sold it. See how this jacket's too tall? You got to be careful with this. I don't know why they do that, but if you want that for $20, Wyatt, I'll sell it to you. Just let me know. Next is Patrick Carter on WE. That was that Willie Nile, Patrick? Yes, WN. Sell that to Patrick. So Wyatt gets Roxy if he's okay with that for $20. Sell that to Patrick Carter. William Michael was first to Pearl Jam. Edward was first to NRBQ. Wyatt says, I'll take it. Richard, we've already sold Willie, and Dave Mason, 20. This Dave Mason here, it is a 100% analog virgin vinyl. If you're offering 20 for that, I am selling it to you for $20. Rich Group. All right, let's go ahead and also sell Midnight Mass to Midnight Mass is Whitney Croy's for $35. And another buy it now. If anybody wants the sealed Drag Me to Hell soundtrack, that is a 45 RPM on red and white vinyl. By the way, if you want to buy this one, they start at $49.99 on eBay, or excuse me, on Discogs. So that ours is $35 if anybody wants that. Okay, I got some more stuff over here I'm going to show in just a second. I've got another Hot Rocks If anybody else is interested, I've got another one. $34.99 on that, gold vinyl. There's another one. So one more of those. I'm going to go ahead and show the other Pearl Jam, which was Vitology. $26.99 on Vitology. $26.99 on that. And I've got Pulp, different class. Pulp, different class. That's from it's from 2016, but it was originally released in 1995. Pulp is $24.99, and this has fell over a couple times, so let me go ahead and show it. Sinead O'Connor, I Do Not Want What I Haven't Got. 180 gram remaster, $64.99. Cut from the 2009 remaster. Sinead O'Connor is $64.99. Jared Koski wanted the Drag Me to Hell soundtrack. So Tanner, that is sold to Jared for $35. Richard, we already sold Willie Nile. We already sold that. So you were second on that, but I did sell you Dave Mason for $20. Jared got that for $35. Chandler was first to Pearl Jam. Dana, you were second. Eric, third. Dana was first to Pulp, though. And we have Pulp. Sinead O'Connor is still available. Sinead O'Connor is still available. Let's see here. What's our next Waxworks soundtrack? Waxworks soundtrack, we have Darkman and The Haunting of Hill House. Wow, this one is very interesting. Darkman, Waxwork, original music by Danny Elfman, 180 gram colored vinyl. This one's also a $35 start. Darkman, that is also new and sealed. Waxworks soundtrack. Original music by Danny Elfman. That's a cool back cover. Some of these I don't know what they are. I guess I need to watch more movies. Paul Beck's at $35. And The Haunting of the Hill House. There's two colored variants. I guess we really don't know what this one is because they don't have a hype sticker. There's the range they've sold, and there's only one active for $150. And then there's the colored variant prices. They've sold median $42, and I guess some sealed as high as $66 or $100. This one's sealed. We'll kind of split the difference there on those medians, and I'll say, well, actually a little more on the lower median, which would be $45. And this one's sealed. So The Haunting of the Hill, that is a $45 start. And that should be, is that a wax? Yeah, it's a waxwork. It's definitely a waxwork, but it don't have a hype sticker. So $45 start on that. Color of Space, $30. That is incredible. If that's true, because Billy, who bought all these, said all these are gone. So I don't know. Whitney's at $45 on that other one. Okay, Pearl Jam Versus, $26.99. Pearl Jam Versus is $26.99. And Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. This is also $24.99. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, $24.99. Robert Johnson, first on Versus. House on the Hill is at $45. And Pink Floyd is sold to Michael Nath. So Versus is sold to Robert Johnson. Michael Nath got Pink Floyd. ES was second. Clay third. Courtney fourth. Brandon next on Versus. I'm also going to go ahead and show Nectar. This is a Tab in the Ocean. $24.99. Nectar is a 2LP remaster. It is perfect. 180 gram. $24.99 on that. And Robert Johnson first on Nectar. Robert Johnson first on Nectar. I guess you can kind of tell by prices if something is sold out or not based on, when something goes out of print, you usually can tell by the prices what's going on. Okay, let's see here. I've got, how many of these do we got? I'm going to do these for $24.99. I've got 3 of them. This is Cheap Trick, and this is something that they don't really sell to independent store distributors. Cheap Trick Authorized Greatest Hits, 2LP clear vinyl. I'll do these for $24.99. $24.99. Cheap Trick, $24.99. 2LP clear vinyl. Robert Johnson got Nectar. I don't think I've pulled that yet. Richard Davis wants a Cheap Trick. Final Call. The Haunting is at $45 with Whitney. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Darkman. No one else bid on that. Darkman, who bid on this? Let's sell that to Paul Beck for 35. Cheap Trick was 2 LPs. Meant to do that. Well, that's okay. I'll do those for $24.99. Sell that to Richard Davis and John Wilson. Do I have more? I thought I just had 3. Okay, I already handed you Richard Davis. So there's one for John Wilson. There's one for Greg Preston. Let me see if I have any more. $24.99. Cheap Tricks authorized hits. I do have another one. I thought there was another one in there. So I said John Wilson, Cheap Trick. Leslie Holt. Leslie Holt, you're next. All right, let's go ahead and sell. So next on Cheap Trick was Marty, Jody, and Charlie DeFrank. And then The Haunting, we'll go ahead and sell that to Whitney Croy for $45. Y'all don't go anywhere. We have a whole nother crate just like this, and I've got more auctions to run. Let's do the, okay, this one looks interesting. The Curtain, Promises of Ghostland. These are really cool covers. Escape from New York. Wow, that one's not cheap right now. And Bloodsport. That one's not cheap either. Let's do some of the ones that may be not still available or could be out of print. We got Bloodsport and Escape from New York. These are waxwork. So Bloodsport's first. Now keep in mind this is sealed and the median was 60 to 108 and there's only one for sale for $114.95. So that one's not selling because the highest it's sold is 108 unless somebody really wants it. The median's for 60. That might be for an open one. So let's start this one at 75 and it's sealed. Bloodsport. Original motion picture score. That's waxwork. Complete score available for the first time. It's on 2LP colored vinyl. Bloodsport. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that one. And then Escape from New York. These start. This one is opened. These start at $79.95. We'll start this one at $45. Escape from New York. John Carpenter. Original motion picture soundtrack. Sacred Bones Records exclusive. Expanded and remastered 2LP colored vinyl. $45 start on that. Escape from New York. $45 start. That one is opened. Any vintage stuff. I'm going to do a bin in just a moment, but we got to go through these other bins anew. Speaking of, Nectar. This is an OG record. This is vintage, $19.99. There's some vintage sprinkled in some of these bins. Nectar is $19.99. Schmilson, Harry Nilsson. This is on limited edition split yellow and white vinyl. $34.99. Record store day with poster. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. $24.99. Take a look at this. I don't know my colors. Purple and white splatter vinyl. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. That is $24.99. And we have Pink Floyd Relics, $24.99. Remaster, $24.99 on Pink Floyd Relics. We have the original Nuggets. The original Nuggets is $19.99. And the last records is Nectar, Magic is a Child. In shrink wrap. That's an OG, $19.99. All right, let's get caught up here. Rich Group said mail. That was, what was that, Rich? And then Brandon Jackson said Nectar. Rich Group said Nectar. So let's pause on that, but we can tag Brian Hummel with New Riders. That's sold to Brian Hummel. Tony Doyle second. Rich Group was third. Michael was first to Pink Floyd. Eric, you were second. John Wilson third. And then another Nectar. These Nectars are going to get confusing. Richard Davis on HN. Edward on HN. George King, I've got you at 45 on Escape from New York. And he meant Nectar. Okay, so here's how I think this is going to go. I think Rich Group is going to get this first Nectar. He did. Mail, he meant Nectar. Okay, he probably put NEK and it autocorrect to NEL. So Rich Group gets this Nectar. That's sold to Rich Group. Okay, and then there's another one in here. And Magic is a Child. That may be for Robert Johnson. Now, I don't think anybody else had claimed that one. So I'm going to sell this one to Robert Johnson unless somebody was before him with a Nectar comment that wanted this one. So that's sold right now to Robert Johnson. All right, not much left in this crate. I hope I can sell whatever's left. We'll go through it one more time. First of all, I think we got a new viewer and a new buyer bidding on the Escape from New York soundtrack. George King is at $45. That's going once, going twice. And if anybody wants the Bloodsport, $75 starter, I'll make it a buy it now. Here's what's left in this crate. Before I do that, though, I'll do these for $26.99. They are new and they are sealed. They are new and they are sealed. Prince the Hits. 2LP creamy white vinyl. $26.99. $26.99. Jody Ruffner, HN. Edward wanted Harry Nilsson. Oh, gotcha. Harry Nilsson. That's sold to Edward. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Jody. Prints are $26.99. Alan Jonathan, Brian Hummel. I've got one left. $26.99. $26.99. William Condrey. William Condrey. Those are all gone. $26.99. Okay, so next was Leslie Holt. Let's see. Let's see here. Chandler Harris, Bloodsport 60. Let's go ahead and sell this to George King. George King, you're a new buyer with us. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell you the Escape from New York soundtrack for $45. That is sold to you. If you are a first-time buyer, welcome. Be sure you send our page a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. Hope you can tune in for the rest of the night. It's $7, unlimited shipping. That is sold to him. Chandler, you were at 60 on Bloodsport. I was at 75. Man, there's only one active. 60, 75, $5 more. I think I did that earlier for somebody. $5 more and I'll sell this to you. Bloodsport, $65 if you want in on that. $65 if you want in on that. Track list on the Nuggets. If Craig is watching, he might can share it for us, but this is a lot of sock stuff from the 60s. The Leaves, Electric Prune. It is awesome. Had too much to dream last night. The Seeds are on here. The Count 5, Psychotic Reaction, Ambroid Dukes, Blue Cheer. That is $19.99. Okay, so here's what's left in this bin. We've got the Best of Mountain. That is black vinyl from Friday Music. It is near mint, $19.99. Dave Mason, self-titled, near mint, $9.99. That's an OG. Mountain is a music on vinyl, 2LP, also near mint, $24.99. Mountain and Mountain. Roxy Music, I think the only one left. Sirens, 180 gram, $24.99 in shrink wrap new. One copy of Gold Vinyl Hot Rocks, 2LP, $34.99. Sinead O'Connor, $64.99. I do not want what I haven't got. And Edward is sold on Nuggets. That's sold to Edward Star Wars. Chandler is sold on Bloodsport for $65. Good buy on that. Sinead O'Connor, Stones, Roxy Music. If somebody wants both mountains, I'm at 20 and 25. I'll do 15 and 20, $35 if you want both mountains. That's all that's left there. Okay, time for a new crate and new soundtracks. Right, Tanner? All right, let me see what else I got in here. I've only got, well, let me lay these out one at a time. Let's see. That one, I think I got a couple different price points here. That's a little different. Is that like a greatest hits? Wow. Okay, we'll do these for 26, 26, 26. I'm getting another batch of $26.99 stuff. What's the original price on that? Yeah, 26. Okay, I got 4 more $26.99 records. Stevie Nicks. This is Stand Back, which is a greatest hits. $26.99. George Strait, number ones, blue vinyl, $26.99. Purple Rain, $26.99. And Hocus Pocus soundtrack, the original Hocus Pocus, $26.99. I didn't get any water. I'm going to get some now. Whew. Oh my gosh. I'm going on hour 4. I still got crates stacked up everywhere we got to go through. Right, Ed? Yeah. Boy, the carts are looking full. Oh my gosh. We're going to sell even more too. Wait till I start doing some of these half-off vintage crates here in a minute. Sorry, I probably sound like a thirsted cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jared Kosky took the Mountain Bundle. And that was $15 and $20. That was $35 for both of those, Tanner. Jared Kosky, John Wilson, you were second. Does Sinead have a ripped up picture of the Pope insert? Wow. What's that? Is that some kind of... Okay. Is that a... I must know some... I guess y'all know something I don't. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I didn't know. I just learned something. I was like, wow, you being serious? Okay. Michael Nath got Stevie Nicks. Whoa. Michael Nath got Stevie Nicks, $26.99, Tanner. Rockin' O Stock Dogs. That's definitely the first time I've ever said that name. If you're a first-time buyer on YouTube, I'm going to call you Rockin' Stock. If you're a first-time buyer, that is sold to you for $26.99. I need to get an email from you. If you're on Facebook, please come over to Facebook and messages. But if you don't have a Facebook, we'll need you to fill out a form on our website. We are posting the link right now. It's called shopcollectco.com / contact. We just posted the link. That is sold to him or her. That is Rockin' O Stock Dogs. John Wilson, you were second. Jody, you were next on Stevie. Leslie next on that. Next. Hocus Pocus, sold to Leslie Holt. And nobody claimed Purple Rain, right? Nobody on that. $26.99. Sinead O'Connor. I didn't know about the Pope thing. I learn something new every day. Dave Mason. Anybody else claim anything out of here? Dave Mason, Roxy Music, and the other Walmart was Hot Rocks. I'm actually going to leave those out so they don't get mixed in. Wow, that's the first crate we hadn't emptied. Vicky takes Prince, $26.99 on that. All right. I've got three $34.99ers. Y'all are going to like these. What is this one new? Okay, yeah. All right. We have Ozzy, Patient Number 9, gold vinyl. Metallica, Battery Brick, colored vinyl. That's colored vinyl. And Physical Graffiti, which has a collectible backstage pass. Those are $34.99. So is Hot Rocks. You can't see it, but it's also up there. All right, let me grab this next crate. Here we go. These are going to be $34.99. Next is last night, Saturday night high-end bins, where I spent my money. Yeah, the high-end bins. I got to pull some stuff out. We might, I don't know. I hadn't really filled them up in a while. Greg Preston gets the Ozzy. Michael Nath wants the Led Zeppelin. That leaves Master of Puppets on Battery Brick, colored vinyl, Hot Rocks. Okay. PR was Prince. It was $26.99. It's still in there. All right, y'all ready? New crate. We have the Black Crowes Shake Your Money Maker box set, $74.99. These start at $82.99 on Discogs. This is the Shake Your Money Maker 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, and it is sealed. $74.99. Shake Your Money Maker. Moby is $74.99. These start at $100. This is the Vinyl Me Please exclusive, newly recorded, remastered, transparent turquoise, two 12 by 12 exclusive art prints as well. $74.99. These records are making me dizzy. Me too. It's kind of overwhelming. I've got one more Led Zeppelin if anybody wants it. If you missed out on that last one, it has a little bit of a corner ding, but I have it. And I've got one other to show in here. I'll do that one in just a second. Jacob Smith takes the Black Crowes box set. Moby is the transparent Vinyl Me Please version. They're stickered, yeah. Superfood Bambino. is $24.99. There is a couple oddities in here. I really don't know what they are. I don't know if it's rock, pop, jazz, soul, death metal, easy listening, garage rock. I don't know. Black Lips, live at Third Man Records, $24.99. Black Lips, live at Third Man Records, $24.99. That's sealed. Superfood is sealed. Moby was sealed. Yes, Moby is sealed too. Tony, we've already sold Black Crows. Curtis Rausch, Cosmic Campfire Music, $19.99. Scott Smith on Black Lips. The Inevitable Squirrel Nut Zippers, back on vinyl, celebrating the 25th anniversary of their debut album. Squirrel Nut Zippers. I think I've sold some of those before. $24.99. Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, uncut, triple LP, red vinyl, $59.99, sealed. Voodoo Lounge, uncut. Space Hog is $89.99. Record Store Day, first ever release on vinyl, 1995 alternate glam classic, 2LP, pink and cream, British Passport, splatter vinyl, limited to 2,000, $89.99. Leslie, you were second on Black Lips. John Wilson on SCN, Squirrel Nut Zippers. Clay Moore first on the Stones. And Space Hog is $89.99. The Temperance Movement, covers and rarities, colored red vinyl, $34.99. Justin Townes Earl, a collection of 10 Justin Townes Earl songs performed by Steve Earle and the Dukes. This is Steve Earle and the Dukes. And this one's called JT. Yeah. And this is $24.99. That is new and sealed. Bush, Sea of Memories, $49.99. This is the 2011, $49.99. This has Sound of Winter on it. I love that song, $49.99. That is sealed. Jacob Smith on Towns, so did Jacob Smith. Gorillaz is $64.99. These start at $125 on Discogs. This one has a Scene Crackle on it. Gorillaz Demon Day. This is the Club Vinyl Me Please on red vinyl. Vinyl Me Please. I've got it priced right at the median. This one is, well, it's resealable. I don't know if it's been opened or not. I'd have to ask. It looks like it's been opened. $64.99. Gorillaz Demon Days. Rival Sons, $49.99. This is various colored vinyl. Rival Sons, and this one is called Hollow Bones, $49.99. Rival Sons, $49. We don't have any auctions going. No one even said anything. Let's put up 2 new auctions. We still got Waxwork. We got the Fog. Let me see if there's any more out in here that look out of print based on recent prices. Here's a pretty good one. Nightbreed. And let's do this Psycho Gorman. Those look pretty interesting. Yeah, Gorillaz has Feel Good on it. We've all probably heard that, whether we wanted to or not at one point. Gorillaz is open. Yes, Gorillaz is open. It's on red vinyl. Nightbreed. Let's see here. Nightbreed, original motion picture soundtrack, Waxwork, restored, remastered original score by Danny Elfman, 180-gram colored vinyl. Tip on, yeah, these jackets are really good on these Waxworks too. None for sale. The last one sold for $81.52. This one is sealed. I'll start that for $45. Last one sold for $81.52. I'll start that one at $45. Psycho Gorman. Psycho Gorman, that is also sealed. They start at $35, and that's what I'll start this one. I don't know if I'm going to sell any of these for under $35. I mean, they're sealed, and they're really cool, and I never get them in, and we can't distribute them. So $35 start. Eric is at $45 on Nightbreed, and Psycho Gorman's at $35. Back to the crate. Cody Jinks, The Wanting. This is $49.99. The biggest indie country band on the planet. Cody Jinks, The Wanting. That is $49.99. I'm pretty sure that is. It may be open. It's tough to tell with these resealable bags. And plus, when they're mint, if it's in a resealable bag and the record's like played one time and you open it, it's really hard to say if you opened it for the first time or not. So, and this is $9.99. This was 16 Jackies, movie was bad, Mascula, $9.99. Well, it's because they would cost too much. I think you can't get them directly. From what I understand, I may have to, I don't know, I may be doing something wrong, but I don't think I can get them directly. They kind of offer them through their website. They're the exclusives. I think my distributors get them, but I'm pretty sure they cut deals with them. So like if I were to retail this new, it would be probably twice what you could have got it for on the website, which is what you got to end up paying anyway when they go out of print. But still, if I have a new release and they're still on the website for 45 or 35 or 30, and then I'm selling them, it just don't make a lot of sense. So, but like I said, you end up having to pay that for them anyway. So, Eric Church, Caught in the Act, $59.99. Third pressing, blue vinyl, $59.99. Stranger Things, this is expensive, $79.99. It's Stranger Things 3. It's the limited edition Target exclusive. Red, white, and blue splatter vinyl. It has a 7-inch, and I think there's a puzzle. Yeah, there's a puzzle in here. And that is $79.99. All right. Eric Hernandez has Nightbreed for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have Styx, The Mission. That is sealed. Styx, The Mission, $26.99. And Particle Kid. Window Rock, Particle Kid, $24.99. That's also sealed. Particle Kid, $24.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, $44.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, that's music on vinyl, $44.99. Velvet Turner Group. Velvet Turner Group is $19.99. That's a Record Store Day, Black Friday, pink vinyl, $2,000, $19.99. Robert Johnson on Incubus. And let's go ahead and sell Eric Hernandez Nightbreed for $45. If anybody wants the Psycho Goreman soundtrack, $35 buy it now. So far, this is the only record. Somebody's got to buy it. I don't think, even though things may have not gotten bids, they've sold for the buy it now. So let me know on that. Those are now up for bid. Or that's... Eric got Nightbreed for $45, and Incubus is sold to Robert. The Stranger Things was $79.99. It is sealed, Target exclusive, splatter vinyl. It has a bonus 7-inch and a puzzle. Paul Beck takes the Psycho for $35. Psycho Goreman. Paul, he's going to buy them if they don't get bids, it looks like. Okay, let's do 2 more. Let's do the Fog and House. The House is a 45 RPM. It has been opened. 45 RPM, brown and gold vinyl. This is from 2017. House is $35 start. And we have the Fog, music by John Carpenter, original motion picture soundtrack, expanded and remastered, 2LP, colored vinyl. That is $35. $35 and $35. Another Rival Sons. This is $99.99. This is maybe self-titled. Yeah, Rival Sons, that's $99.99. $35 starts on Fog and House. All distortions are intentional. $24.99. All distortions are intentional. $24.99. The Gaslight Anthem, the 59 sound sessions. $19.99. Eric Church, Carolina, yellow vinyl. $24.99. Eric Church, Desperate Man. I don't think I've had that one or can get it. $24.99. Eric Church, Desperate Man. Styx is still available. Clay, that is called Styx. The Mission, it is $26.99. It is new and sealed, new album, or fairly new album. Rival Sons, Before the Fire. By the way, if you're checking prices on any of these, all the Rival Sons we have are colored vinyl. They're all the splatter colored vinyl versions. That one's also sealed, $99.99. Bubby Mercer on Eric Church. He wants both. That's Carolina and Desperate Man. Sold to Bubby Mercer. Clay Moore said sold on the Styx. That is sold to Clay Moore. And Eric Hernandez, if you were bidding on the Fog for $35, let me know. I'll go ahead and wrap that up pretty quick to you. Rival Sons, and we have Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, The Future, and that's also Walmart, $19.99. Eric Hernandez says yes. Joseph Dredd also bid $35. All right, so Eric, technically you're first, but Joseph, that means you're out. Eric was in first at $35. Joseph is at $36. Gorillas is still here. I'm going to recap this crate. Chandler wants Nathaniel, and Gorillas is right here. This is called Gorillas Demon Days. This is a red vinyl, Vinyl Me Please, and that is $64.99. Red vinyl. It does have some seam crackles at the top. Let's go through this crate one more time. Vinyl Me Please. Yes, there is a lot more Vinyl Me Please titles from this collection we hadn't got to yet. Okay, I've got, how much are these originally? $35.97. All right, here's another one I'll do for $29.99. $29.99. Stranger Things 4, 2LP, alternate cover, and there's also a jigsaw puzzle that's in here. It's right there in the middle of the gatefold. Those are sealed Walmart exclusives, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Rival Sons bundle, you bet. We got one, and then we got another, and we got the third one. Let me find that third one right here. Okay, they are all sealed. Yep, they're all sealed. Arm Lozelle said take, and that was on Demon Days. Yep, Gorillas, that's sold to him. If we do, we're at 90, 90, and 50. That's 250. 250. I was thinking buying all three. Don't have to put them on Discogs. I was thinking 85, 85, and 40. That's 15 and 10 off. That's 40. 250, $210. $210 on the Rival Sons bundle. That is $40 off. $40 off. A lot of this sealed stuff, if I don't sell it to y'all, I don't want to sell it on Discogs. I'd rather sell it to y'all. So this crate here, with maybe some obscurities or some pricier stuff, don't be afraid to make offers. That's sold to Arm Lozelle. It's stickered. Okay. Yeah. And then, Brand, if you pass, it looks like James Bragg wants them. So $210 sold to somebody. Brent or then James. The Fog, high bid is Brian C. at $37. Joseph was also bidding, and Eric Hernandez. So Brian C. has that for $37. Heather Perry wants a Stranger Things 4 for $29.99. I've got one left. Here's what's left in this bin. Superfood Bambino, $24.99. That is sealed. Moby Play is the Vinyl Me Please on colored vinyl, $74.99. Joseph's back in on the Fog at $38. Let's go ahead and end the House. The House is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. The House is $35 buy it now. That's another Waxworks soundtrack. He may even have the hype sticker somewhere down in the, usually if it's not on here, it's somewhere down in the cover. $35 buy it now on that. That's for the House. The Fog is now at $38. William said CJ15, or excuse me, CJ35. CJ35. William, what was that? What was CJ? Cody Jinks. You're getting closer. And then Heather wants to know what I'll do on Space Hog. It's priced $89. I'll do $80 on that one. $80 on that one. Space Hog. That is the colored vinyl record store day. Eric thought I want. Sorry, I'll pass. Okay, so it looks like we're down to two bidders on the Fog. Joseph and William. If you want Cody, $42. $42 on that. Brant passes on. That was $210 for those three Rival Sons. Those are sold to James Bragg. Okay, so yeah, Space Hog, Moby, Superfood, Curtis Roush, Cosmic Campfire Music, $19.99. William Condry said okay on Cody Jinks. That is $42. The Temperance Movement on red vinyl, $34.99. Bush, The Sea of Memories, that is $49.99, and that is sealed. That is sealed. This is some kind of, I don't know a lot about this. 16 Jackies, movie was bad, Mascula, $9.99. The last Eric Church in here is called Caught in the Act. It's on blue vinyl. $59.99. And the other Stranger Things is Stranger Things 3. It's a Target exclusive. It is $79.99. It is red, white, and blue splatter vinyl, bonus 7-inch, and more. Those start at $85 right now on Discogs. Particle Kid Window Rock. It has a review by Neil Young. He says it's great, more or less, $24.99. And Velvet Turner Group, $19.99. Can we get an out on the Fog? Who was the next bidder? Brian C. Let me know if you're in or out on the Fog. Joseph Dredd has that for $38. I'll go ahead and put up another one. This one is, looks like it's probably not in print anymore based on these prices. And that is My Bloody Valentine. Mastered for vinyl from the original tapes, pressed on 180 gram vinyl. It is sealed. I'll start this one for $45, My Bloody Valentine, and that is a Waxwork Records. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Final call on the Fog. We still got All Distortions Are Intentional, $24.99. The Gasoline Anthem, 59 Sound Sessions, $19.99. And then the other Stranger Things, $29.99. That's Stranger Things 4. That's $29. Also, Master Metallica Puppets, colored vinyl, $34.99. The Rolling Stones was $34.99. And Megadeth is $38.99. Okay, I need to go ahead and sell the Fog to Joseph. I'm not for sure if Brian, he may have lost connection. That's sold to Joseph Dredd for $38. My Bloody Valentine is a $45 start. Let me see if I got any OG stuff over here set aside to auction. I do have this. We sold one as a buy now, the Black Uhuru Since Milla. This is a 1980 OG. It's near mint. Black Uhuru Since Milla. I think that's how you say that. And that is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on that. It's a soundtrack. That's correct. Did Rust and Peace sell? Yes. We bid on that for about an hour. I think it finally sold for what? $357, $387, something like that. We bid on it for a long time. My Bloody Valentine. Mastered. It doesn't say what color. It just says colored vinyl. Okay, next is Wayne Carr. He said he'd get $50 for Eric Church. Sold. Is Stranger Things 4 on colored vinyl? No, the Walmart one is black. It has it's the exclusive to that is an alternate cover, and it has a puzzle. That is $29.99. Is ours colored? The retail version? No, it's black vinyl too. We also have a retail version that we have. They're $44.99. And I got one. I'll discount this one because of the bent corner. $24.99 for a new physical graffiti. Just $24.99. Ours are $39.99, I think, and it has a bent corner. $24.99 on physical, sealed. And this is the Walmart exclusive with a replica backstage pass. What color is the Stones? It's on gold vinyl. Gold vinyl, that's a Walmart exclusive. $34.99 Hot Rocks, and Megadeth is $38.99. Megadeth. Jackie Reynolds gets the Zeppelin, $24.99. Okay, did anybody bid on My Bloody Valentine? It's now a buy it now. If anybody wants this, $45 buy it now, My Bloody Valentine. If anybody wants Black Uhuru, that's a $55 buy it now. If anybody wants House, it's a $35 buy it now. I'm about to change crates. Let me do a little condensing. Here's the only thing left out of the last crate. Roxy Music Signals, that was $24.99. Dave Mason was $9.99. And Sinead O'Connor was $64.99. There's those. Let me put a cardboard divider in there. There's a nice cardboard divider. We'll cover up Sinead. There is an empty crate. There's an empty crate. We had a bin of vintage. Let me do a condensing on that. Vintage is condensed. There's an empty bin. Give me a second. I'm doing some cleanup. before we can continue. There's a new vinyl. There's our new vinyl. Do we need to do a new vinyl recap? And I'll go ahead and start a couple new auctions. See if anybody's interested in these. We got the Prowler original motion picture soundtrack available for the first time on vinyl. This is sealed, unopened. The Prowler, $35 start. That is a waxwork pressing. Prowler is a $35 start. And Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer, 180 gram colored vinyl, $35 start on that. $35 start on those two. $35 start on those two. Okay, that one, that's condensed. What do y'all want to see? Y'all been awfully quiet for about the last 20 minutes. $35 start on those next two soundtracks. That stuff I just condensed and went through. The only other soundtracks I have over here is The Exorcist, Curtains, Prisoners of Ghostland, Alchemy, and Male Nat, maybe? Typo Negative. I don't have any Typo Negative. More new vintage metal. Y'all are asking a lot. Y'all are asking a lot. Anything besides soundtracks. Okay. Getting burned out on those. Any Megadeth Walmart exclusives. I didn't know. I've never seen a Megadeth Walmart exclusive. Oh, yeah. Where's the new vinyl that we made, Tanner? Is that those black bins? Yeah, let's do that. We got a bin of new vinyl. I can't believe this hadn't sold. So let's do that. And there's some metal in there I think y'all are going to like. Let me go grab one of those. And there's some other stuff. There's probably a lot of new vinyl titles y'all didn't know we had. Excuse me, Ed, let me grab this. We got 2 crates full of it. This is, I can't believe it hadn't sold kind of stuff in the new department. It's stuff that I definitely don't want to discount too. Was there a Bly Manor soundtrack? Let me see here. Okay, these are $35 buy it nows. That's Henry and the Prowler, if anybody wants those. $35 buy it nows. I'm putting those up. And I've just got a couple more soundtracks to run through. Couple more soundtracks. Exorcist, Curtains. I don't see any. The Mel, that's a weird one there. Let's do these two here. These are $35 starts too. $35 start. That's Curtains. Curtains. $35 start. And The Exorcist is a $35 start. Green Vomit Vinyl. Ugh. Those are $35 start. Curtains and The Exorcist. Which, Crimson Glory. I showed that earlier. If you were interested in one. The Black Uhuru is called Sinsamilla, and that was a $55 buy it now. Okay, pay close attention. We have Mad Season, $44.99, music on vinyl, exclusive remaster, Mad Season, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Screaming Trees equal Mad Season. Above, Mad Season Above is a 2LP music on vinyl. I have sold so many of those. You need to grab one before they decide to pull them out of print. They're $44.99. I hadn't checked them in a long time. They may already be out of print. $44.99. Adam Stein wants one. $44.99 for Mad Season. John Wilson wants one. $44.99. Mad Season. Robert Johnson, Mad Season. Those are sold. If we need any more, I'll have to try to find them. I don't know how many more we have left. Mr. Big, 30th anniversary. 30th anniversary of Mr. Big, reproduced using the original analog master tapes. $39.99 for Mr. Big. $39.99. Greta Van Fleet Record Store Day exclusive. Yeah, where's that crate out of that kind of stuff? Do I have another crate behind the counter maybe? I feel like I'm missing a crate, or there's something I hadn't got to yet. Because that's wherever Bad Religion is. Let me see what I can find there, Sarah. There's that crate. It might be in that black crate. Let me step over there in just a second. I'll try to find some of that. Mr. Big is $39.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. These for a while was so tough to get because they went back out of stock. It's technically random colored vinyl the way we order them, but this batch, we have checked several of them because they're not sealed. They just come in a loose baggie. They are $36.99. That's yellow colored vinyl. This is a compilation crate of I Can't Believe This Is Still Here, or some of our best sellers that a lot of new people, or maybe some people, y'all, y'all didn't know we had this stuff. $36.99. Tanner, I'm going to need more. There's one for Terrell. There's one for Dana, and we need one for Eric, and I have more in the bin. So I do have more. I probably have 3 or 5 more. If anybody else wants one, Eric is the next person. High bid on The Exorcist. High bid on The Exorcist is Brian C. at $40. This Exorcist soundtrack is a waxwork. It's new and sealed. High bid on that is $40. $40. And that is to... the high bid on that's Brian C. at $40 because some other people bid as well. Okay. Sabotage. Power of the Night. Limited edition. Crystal clear vinyl. Pop-up gatefold. Those are $37.99. Sabotage. I bet you didn't know we had these. Sponge Rotting Pinata. Limited edition 1500 on flaming colored vinyl. $41.99 for Sponge Rotting Pinata. $41.99. Sabotage Mr. Big and now Sponge. We also have 2 copies left of Stone Sour self-titled. $47.99. That's also a music on vinyl pressing. Stone Sour. $47.99. Okay, Brian C. Final call. He has The Exorcist for $40. Final call. Jacob Smith wants a Stone Sour. Let me go try to find that Greta Van Fleet, and I think there was some other stuff left over from the other night that I didn't get to auction. So let me do that. I may need a quick Discog search. Let me slide here behind you. Let me see what's over here. Clapton, let me auction that because I listened to it last night. I got to tag these dangers. I got to tag that. I got to clean that. I was going to auction these. What's that and that? Okay, there's a couple putbacks, but we'll do those later. I'll auction all this stuff. And there's History of Clapton. All right. Bad Religion, Greta Van Fleet, and King Crimson. Okay. Here we go. Sorry for the delay. Brian C., you get The Exorcist for $40. And if anybody wants curtains, it's a buy it now for $35. Curtain soundtrack. All right, the other night I showed this. It was in a bin from the Bowling Green collection. No, you just came in a tad late on The Exorcist. I just called it sold. I listened to this last night because it was the nicest, cleanest copy, like I said, I think I've ever seen. History of Eric Clapton. I'm going to significantly reduce what we had it marked and put it up for a $25 start. $25 start on the History of Eric Clapton. Great stuff. That was a great sounding record. And here's the Greta Van Fleet. I think a couple people have been waiting on. This is the original From the Fires that they put out for record store date. Record store date, Greta Van Fleet, From the Fires. It is on black vinyl, but technically I guess this is the first release on this. And that is going to be a $45 start. Greta Van Fleet, From the Fires, record store day. $45 start on that. Terrell needs to put back No Doubt. He already has that one. I don't think it's made it out of Tanner's bin yet. So that is a putback. Brett is going to take a Stone Sour. Greta Van Fleet's a $45 start. Rob Scheffler's at $25 on Eric Clapton. T-Rex, Electric Warrior, Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $56.99. It's a half-speed master T-Rex Electric Warrior. Bang a gone, get it on. $56.99. No Doubt, I'm putting that one back in there as a reminder we still have it. $36.99. James Taylor Live. This sounds amazing. $44.99. All kinds of songs too. Everything you want to hear. James Taylor Live, $44.99. All the hits, maybe a couple deep cuts in there as well. James Taylor Live, $44.99. It's 2LP music on vinyl. The Ramones. We sold an OG last night. Here is the newest remaster we can get. It's the Ramones self-titled. Those are $28.99. $28.99. Michael Nath on James Taylor. Greta Van Fleet's at $45. Eric Clapton's at $25. Chris Kirkley wants a No Doubt. By the way, Terrell put back a No Doubt, but we've already taken care of that. Michael Nath got James Taylor. Chris Kirkley got a No Doubt. The Ramones is $28.99. Chandler's at $45 on Greta Van Fleet. From the Fires, the Record Store Day release, the OG. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Rob Scheffler is on this, is at $25 on this Near Mint History of Clapton, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, this week we sold some Smith's records. These are reissues, $36.99. I hope one day I can meet the Joker who got on and said, you can buy Smith's records for $39.99. I think he was getting confused with reissues because that's what reissues cost. The Smiths is $36.99. Strange Ways, Here We Come. That's the Smiths. And we got a copy of Meat is Murder. Man, I've never seen an original copy of that, ever. Meat is Murder. That is $34.99. That is sold. The Exorcist is sold to Brian C. for $40. $40. Paul Bill's at $46 on Greta Van Fleet, and Rob Scheffler's at $31 on Eric Clapton. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. I thought this was newer. I didn't realize this came out in 1990. I'm sure that's very difficult to get an original pressing of. I know I've never had it or seen it, and that is $38.99. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. REM, Monster. This is $33.99. Chandler Wants the Smiths. Meat is Murder. One of the very first record price guides I got, which, by the way, record price guides aren't really, you really don't need to use those. You need to use eBay Discogs or just be familiar with pricing. I had a record price guide with one of these like on the cover, like as a featured record. And I know just from my experience, there can't be too easy to get. That is sold to Chandler. Vic wants a Slayer. And Tony Shore, you were next on the Smiths. I didn't think we had any more of those, did we, Tanner? In the bins. That was on. Tony, we'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I may can still get those, but I'm not for sure. And Vic wants a Slayer. Vic, let me try to say your name again. Vic Netecki. I'm going to call you Vic. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, $39.99, and that's an old price. The newest ones was a price increase. I think the last ones we sold were $49, so take advantage of our stickers that's not being updated yet. $39.99 on Queensryche. Metal Church and Quiet Riot. I meant to grab 2 of those because I thought there was 2. There is. Metal Church is $38.99, and Quiet Riot Metal Health, $37.99. Eric Hernandez on Queensryche, Vic on QR, and wow, there's 2 QRs. I think Eric was first. Yeah, Eric was first on Queensryche, and then Vic, if you wanted QR Quiet Riot, that's yours. They both get a Metal Church. Vic and Eric both get a Metal Church, and then I'll confirm if Vic wanted a Quiet Riot. Okay, the history of Clapton. Where are we at on this? There was a new bidder. Rob Scheffler was at 31. Michael Nath, let me know if you're in or out. Rob Scheffler has that for 31. Michael Nath was at 30. And then Greta Van Fleet, sorry I'm not calling these out, but we had 46, 47, 48, 50, 51. And we're at $51 with Rhonda Drar. I may have just butchered that last name really bad. We're going to call you Rhonda. That is at $51. And yes, Vic, let me know if you wanted Quiet Riot. It's still available. REM is $33.99. That's a 25th anniversary remaster from the analog. I can't get those anymore. And my last and only copy of the Police Greatest Hits, $49.99. This is the Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. All of the essentials. Expanded Deluxe 2LP Hits Collection, 16 tracks. And that is $49.99. Okay, that was for Queensryche, so he was second on that. So that was a good crate. Here's what's left. Mr. Big, $39.99. Sabotage, $37.99. Sponge, $41.99. Oop, I'll skip that one. Talking Heads, Fear of Music, $29.99. That's the only copy I have of that. $29.99. Rhonda's back in on Greta Van Fleet for $53. Let's go ahead and sell Rob Scheffler, Eric Clapton for $31. Hobbit on GFV is $53. Talking Heads, $29. T-Rex, $56.99. Electric Warrior, The Ramones. Blitzkrieg Bop, Hey Ho, Let's Go, $28.99. Smith, Strange Ways, Here We Come, $36.99. Slayer, that's the only way to properly say Slayer, is with a, you got to drag it out there, $38.99. REM is $33.99. Quiet Riot, $37, and The Police is $49.99. James Bragg takes the Talking Heads, Fear of Music. I got another crate like that. Let me go grab it. Is that what that is over there? Yeah. Let me go grab that other crate that's like this. And then we'll do a bin of half-off vintage. It's 11:23. We got time. We got time. It's going to fill up the cart, isn't it? Wow, it's looking pretty full. Thank you, Ed. I got it. I grabbed it unconventionally. I got it, though. All right, Greta Van Fleet. Chandler, let me know if you're out. Chandler, when you're out, let me know. David, I hardly ever, never, ever reduce new vinyl, but if you want Quiet Riot, I will sell it for $35. I never, ever hardly reduce new vinyl, but if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $35. I can't discount it that much. Small margins on new vinyl. Is there anything left in that crate? I'm gonna make sure we grab a really good crate too to do half off. So if y'all stuck with us this long, I also need to stretch my back right quick. This ain't easy work, is it, Tanner? Greta is black vinyl. It is the record store day release. It is the record store day release. It's black vinyl. Okay. Train, Drops of Jupiter. Eric is in Lafayette. You're not too far away. Train, Drops of Jupiter, $29.99. It's amazing how many customers we have out of state. And I'm thinking, man, there's probably so many people in Cookeville, Lafayette, Sparta, all those places, even Knoxville we do have some people in Knoxville, maybe a couple people in Cookeville, but so many. I know a lot of those places don't have record stores, and we try to reach those people, but it's kind of tough. And then West Tennessee, of course, you got Nashville. There's half a dozen stores there, but you get east of Nashville, we're pretty much it for a long time. Greta Van Fleet, high bid. No, Rhonda's at 53. You're not the high bid. We're in Lebanon. Yes, we're in Lebanon. We call it Lebanon. Sherry Darnell and Alice Lowry gets a train, sold and sold. Jerry Cantrell, lyricist, guitarist, and sometimes singer. Alice in Chains, Degradation Trip. This is a music on vinyl, $46.99. I've been waiting for them to not take this out of print for 2 years, but it's one of their best sellers, so they're keeping it in print. Degradation Trip, $46.99. I think when they pressed that, it was, first time on vinyl. There is no OG of that. That's the only version. Jerry Cantrell. Counting Crows, August and Everything After. Counting Crows is $49.99. August and Everything After. This one has the hit song Mr. Jones on it. Counting Crows is $49.99. Jerry Cantrell, $46. The Cranberries, classic album from the 90s. This is a 25th anniversary edition. $31.99. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? That is $31.99. James Bragg wants a Counting Crows. Chandler, let me know if you're in or out on the Greta Van Fleet. If not, I got to sell it to Rhonda for $53. Heather Perry wants Cranberries. A couple big hits on that one. Dreams is on here. Linger. I got one left and maybe one more after that. The Cure, 17 Seconds. We've sold some OG Cure this week. They're not cheap. That is $31.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds. Creed, My Own Prison. This came out last month, and it was the first time ever on vinyl. Remaster, My Own Prison. Craft has several big hits on it, including Torn and My Own Prison. $29.99. Speaking of Tedeschi Trucks Band, this is Layla Revisited live at Lachlan. $46.99. 3LP black vinyl. This one does have an etching though. $46.99. John Wilson wants Creed. Michael Nath was second. I don't know if we have any more of those or not. We can take a waiting list and check our bins. I'll have to see on that. Audio Slave, $39.99. Audio Slave is $39.99. Incubus, where do you see that at, Chris? It was, no, I don't think it was in a post. Bare Naked Ladies, first time on vinyl, Stunt, limited edition 3000, $38.99. Has the hit song 1 Week on it. $38.99. That's limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl. Jeff Beck, this is an unofficial, 1968. It has BBC radio radio sessions, $33.99. Jeff Beck, I only have one of those for sure. Tears for Fears, we don't have any copies. We don't have any copies of songs from the Big Chair, but there's a couple of songs, a lot of them's on here actually. Shout, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Head Over Heels, Mother's Talk. So I can't get songs from the Big Chair right now, but this is the next best thing. Rule the World, $36.99. All right, Rhonda, I never did hear back from Chandler, but I'm going to sell you Greta Van Fleet. Is Rhonda a first-time buyer? I hope you're still with me. Sorry that took so long. I usually wait for somebody to say out. I'm going to sell this to you for $53. Please make sure you message our page. We need a message from you. We've had a lot of new buyers tonight. I think everybody has messaged us so far. Thank you and welcome. Please message our page. And Chandler, I just sold it. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were in or out. That is sold to her. I never did. I thought maybe I lost you there for a second, or you wasn't interested. That is sold to Rhonda for $53. And Heather Perry wants an Audio Slave. And I still got Tears for Fears if anybody wants those. Just $36.99 for their greatest hits. Tonic, grab these while you still can. I'm surprised I got more in as fast as I did, but this is also the first time on vinyl, another classic 90s album, Lemon Parade, $38.99. Tool, Undertow, $36.99. Tool, Lateralis, 2LP picture disc, $46.99. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. And this is the 2022 mix, $29.99. Faith No More, King for a Day, $44.99. Grim Reaper, $37.99. Green Day, American Idiot, $36.99. Jamiroquai, $56.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Red Vinyl, Greatest Hits, $39.99. Jackal, self-titled, $38.99. Velvet Underground Collected, $44.99. Kraftwerk, Autobahn, $31.99. And Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Terrell got the Faith No More. I think he's been asking for Music on Vinyl Faith No More for like a year now. That's so to you. Brandon Jackson got the Dead Kennedys. Dana wants BDM. That was BDM. That was Bare. No, I was going to say Bare Naked Ladies. That's not right. What was BDM, Dana? Then you were next on Faith No More. Whitney Croy wants a Velvet Underground Collected. I still got Jackal. And Tool. There's 2 Tool albums, Chris. We have Lateralis is $46.99. That's the 2 picture disc. And we have Undertow is $36.99. Tool Undertow is $36. That was Faith No More. Okay, so here's what's left in here. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, Kraftwerk, Velvet Underground, Jackal, Best of Tommy James and the Shondells, Jamiroquai, Green Day, Grim Reaper, Tool, Tonic, Tears for Fears, Jeff Beck, Bare Naked Ladies, Audio Slave, Tedeschi Trucks, Cranberries, Counting Crows, Jerry Cantrell. I promised a bin of half-off vintage. Also, let's get a couple auctions rolling. Can we check one Discogs right quick? This Bad Religion before I put that up. Anybody? Tanner, Ed, Josh. And I'll also put up this King Crimson. We have King Crimson Islands. King Crimson Islands is EX. It has a scuff on it. Pretty nice copy though for what I usually see. King Crimson Islands is a $15 start. And I have another one I'll do later. But King Crimson's a $15 start. Heather Perry wants a Tonic. Eric Lateralis. is $46.99. Heather Perry on Tonic Lemon Parade. I'm also going to put up that. All right, let me find a really good crate of vintage. Let me see what I got over here. We'll find one. I'll make it half off. I hope it's good stuff. I want it to be good stuff, even though it's my loss. But it's the end of the week. Y'all have been with us thus long. Man, that one's really recent right there, I think. Some of them, like I said, some of them may be like this week. Maybe not this week, but maybe end of last week. The Rare Maiden stuff. I will make an official post. That will be coming very soon. Let me see what's in this bin. Yeah, this bin I'm probably thinking about doing. It's got some pretty good titles in it because I think it, what is this? January 19th. Yeah, that was probably at the end of last week. It's got really good stuff in it, it looks like. Yeah, there's that. I remember that. Somebody will probably grab that, so. Okay, I'll put that up for auction. That's not what I thought it was, so. Okay, Bad Religion, Stranger Than Fiction. This is limited edition. Let me get my camera back to where it was. Scott's at 15 on King Crimson. We have, all of a sudden we had a jump in viewers too. We got 136 people watching now. It was like 119. Bad Religion, Stranger Than Fiction, colored vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. King Crimson's at 15. I'm going to grab a new crate of vinyl. Which is going to be this vintage half-off crate. Which I think is, well, let me make sure I want to do this one. I was hoping I could find one maybe from like last week. What is that one? Oh, that stuff we just showed, wasn't it? Yeah, that's like our newest stuff. Let me make sure this is the one I want to do. Because it may be our last one. Was that 113? And what's some of these? Okay, yeah, we'll do this one. It's got some pretty good stuff in it, though. That's okay. That's why we do this. It's already midnight on the East Coast, and if you're still with us on a Saturday night, usually you get some really good deals. We put out stuff literally sometimes half off, and we just priced them. I don't know why we do that. Usually so we can sell a lot more. All right, so King Crimson's at 17, Bad Religion's at 30. Let me grab a piece of water before I continue. William's still here. Thank you, William. I'm going to be telling you the half off price, okay? It's very easy for me to calculate that. Half off. Autograph, that's the stuff. $13.50. Kansas, mask, $10. Tony Shore's at 34 on Bad Religion. King Crimson's at 17. Chet Atkins, Gold Stamp promo, $5. Jethro Tull, live at Carnegie Hall, 1970. $17.50. It's from 2015. Concerts from 1970. I think people got confused on that. Double, True Blue. Double is a sealed copy. $12.50. Secret Admirer soundtrack is $10. Secret Admirer soundtrack, $10. The Jupiter Menace soundtrack is now $10. I think that's a promo copy. And then here is that Vampire soundtrack. I bet somebody's going to grab it now. It's a waxwork. No faux true. The Vampire, original score by Popo Vu. And that is 2015 white marble vinyl, $32.50. Okay. King Crimson, 17, final call. King Crimson, Jason. Jason's at 17. Tony Shore's at 34 on Bad Religion. Tanner, this starts half off. We got Robert Johnson on Autograph. Kelly Cook, you were second. Joseph Dredd, third. Kevin, 4. Donna, 5th. Rob Scheffler, first to Chet Atkins. Joe Sloop, first on Kansas. William Michael back in on Bad Religion at 38. Joseph Dredd, first to the Vampire soundtrack. Terrell, second. Rob, third. Eric, 4th. Scott's back in on King Crimson at 20. And now 23. So we still got Jupiter Menace, Secret Admirer, Double, and Jethro Tull. These are all half off. Moscow on the Hudson, $10. Head East, Getting Lucky, $10. Head East, self-titled, $10. Genesis Abacab, now just $10 for this near mint Genesis Abacab. Fantastic stuff. Was $19.99. Spring Sampler, MCA Spring Sampler, promo only, $12.50. Tracy Ullman, Real Life, Chameleons, Nick Kershaw, Van Stevenson. That is now $12.50. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, Two of a Kind, $10 on that. Staying Alive soundtrack, near mint, really nice copy. $10 on Staying Alive soundtrack. And 1994, Please Stand By, $5 on that. King Crimson was at 23. Scott Corcoran, let me know if you're in or out. Tony Shores at 40 on Bad Religion. Brent Rabley, first to Genesis. Kevin on ABA. ABA for Kevin. That might have been an autocorrect. He may have meant... Oh, that's ABBA. My bad. Kevin, you were next on ABBA. Brian, you were third. Williams back in on Bad Religion at 45. John Stevens, first to the MCA sampler. Tony Shore, you were second. Scott Sneed's going to take the live Jethro Tull. No Rodriguez wants Two of a Kind. That's the Two of a Kind soundtrack. Sell that to No Rodriguez. Jennifer Scripter first on Staying Alive. And No, you were second on that one. Scott's out on King Crimson. And Tommy Green first on 1994. So high bid on King Crimson means Jason has that for 23. Islands, pretty nice copy. Going twice, going 3 times. And William Michaels at 45 on Bad Religion. Tony, you're out. Daniel Amos, $12.50. Doppelganger. And The Babies Anthology. The Babies Anthology, $10 on that. That's their greatest hits. Against All Odds, promo copy, $10. Best of Lighthouse, $10. Amy Grant, My Father's Eyes. I think somebody offered me $5 for that the first night, and I turned it down. Now it's $5. Jimmy Hotz, Behind the Crystal Sea, or Beyond the Crystal Sea. That's now $25. And the DeGarmo and Key Band. That is $7.50. Sit On It, Jimmy Smith, $15. Gold Stamp promo. And Bette Midler in Divine Madness, $5 on the Bette Midler in Divine Madness. Staying live, Scott's out. Feels like Saturday. I think I was first on Abacab. Kevin, you're on Facebook. It probably looks like in your chat you are. We go by this official embedded feed here. It's on your screen, even though it scrolls up. But I see the same thing. Brent Rabley was first, Genesis, and then you were second, Abacab. On your Facebook chat, it's always going to look like you're first. We go whatever's on the official embedded stream. That has people watching on Facebook and YouTube embedded into one there. Next claim was Brent Rabley on The Babies. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Tony Shore backing on Bad Religion at 46. Mia on Jimmy Smith. Mia gets to Jimmy Smith. Next was Robert Johnson. Steve Chesney on Amy Grant. Steve Chesney on Amy Grant. Wyatt, you were second. Tony was third on Jimmy Smith. Brent Rabley fourth. Kelly Cook gets the Against All Odds soundtrack. William Michael back in on Bad Religion at 50. And Burt said he would give 15 for both Head East. Sold. Let's go ahead and tag King Crimson with a new owner. That King Crimson is going to be sold to Jason M. I think that's Mel Lugan. Say that again. Melugian. Josh just says it all at once. That is sold for $23. All right, next auction. Another King Crimson. This is also, this one was kind of low grade. This is about a VG copy. This is a $5 start. In the Wake of Poseidon. It's a VG copy. I think they're still bidding on Bad Religion. High bid is $46. And where are we at on Jimmy? I didn't want Jimmy Smith. I want the other Jimmy Hotz. Okay, Jimmy Hotz. Gotcha. So this is sold to Tony Shore. You got it. The King of Comedy soundtrack, $10. Peter Frampton, Premonition, $10. Survivor, that is self-titled, $12.50. Tony's back in on Bad Religion at $54. Toto, Hydra, $10. Toto, Turn Back, $10. Green Slade, Time and Tide, $10. Ray Stevens, Boogity Boogity, 1974 UK press, $7.50. Southside Johnny, Love is a Sacrifice, that's a UK press, $7.50. Switchblade Symphony, Serpentine Gallery. 2014 Lavender Splatter Vinyl at half off, that makes that $50. I need to put that on Discogs if nobody buys it. Switchblade Symphony, $50 on that. Okay, Bad Religion, we had 54. We had Jason on 5 at King Crimson, and then Chris at 5 on King Crimson. First new claim was Robert Johnson, Peter Frampton. These are still half off. Williams out on Bad Religion. That means Tony has it for 54, going twice, going 3 times. Tommy Green first on Hydra. Michael Hammock wants the Ray Stevens. Dana on Southside. No, that's Switchblade Symphony. Great price on that probably. That is sold to Dana, half off. Joseph, you were second. These over here, these these are Smashing Pumpkins Gish. They're $39.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. I've got a stack of them, Jimmy. $39.99. Joseph, you were second on that Switchblade. Can I see the Green Slade? Never heard of it. The cover is cool. Yeah, the guy. This is from that collection I bought in Buena Vista, Arkansas, or Belo Vista. I can't remember. Something like that. But this is, he was into Prague, and I'm pretty sure this is what this is. It definitely looks proggy. $10, Rob. I think it's worth taking a chance on. Al Stewart, You're the Cat. Another great album. $10. Night Shift soundtrack. $10. Weather Report, $8.30. That is $15 for Weather Report, 2 LP. Rob's going to try the Green Slade. We had 2 bids on King Crimson. No, yeah. Jason Malugian has that for $5. That's going twice, going 3 times. And we can go ahead and sell Bad Religion to Tony Shore. Tony's going to get the Bad Religion for $54. Tony Shore. Brent Rabley on AS, Al Stewart, and the Weather Report. Those are sold Brent Rabley. Let me see if I can find another auction so we can keep 2 going. I do have some putbacks right here. What is this stuff here? The Johnny Van Zant, Velvet Underground. Yeah. I don't know about those. I don't know. Sounds Night Shift. I don't know a lot about that. Stephen Key. Oh, I got Japanese stuff here. We got 2 entire crates of Japanese records. Holy moly. Wow. I don't know if I can show these tonight. There's a rush in here. In the Japanese bin, Tanner, what's going on? Yeah, I didn't even know we had that. Here we go. Here's something nice and easy. Christopher Cross, Japanese press, Sailing, Ride Like the Wind, $25 start. Rich Recor, A. He said, sorry, misfire. Bundle on Toto, Rick Perrine. Toto, I think there's only one left, Rick. There is. It's $10. Turn back. Survivor 8. I don't know if I want to do that. It's already half off. Christopher Cross, $29. And let's go ahead and sell King Crimson. Let's sell King Crimson to the other King Crimson buyer. That's Jason, $5. What a deal. It's VG, though. Christopher Cross, Sean's at $29. Wolves Council, I'll do $10 on the Survivor. $10 on the Survivor. Stan Peters, Sweet City Woman, $12.50. Weather Report, Heavy Weather, $12.50. Mom's Apple Pie, $20. These are the half-off prices. Delude, Prelude, Diodato, $10. Dark Orchid, Dark Orchid, Sammy Nestico, and that is $10. That word always messes with me. I want to put the ch sound in there, and I have to think about it when I know it's the flower, and it always messes with my mind. And that's what we get. A misfire. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. In shrink wrap with Obi, $85 start. Grace Under Pressure, a perfect copy. Wow, we hadn't done Japanese vinyl all week because we've had these insane collections. I've got Japanese shipments still rolling in. This is pristine. Unbelievably mint Japanese Rush. Showing it at 10 till midnight. Original lyric book. Pristine. $85 start. Okay. Sean Foxbower. WR. So was Eric, Brent, and Kelly. That was for Weather Report. Sean was first. Jennifer Scripter wants Night Shift. That's so to Jennifer Scripter. Rush is an $85 start. Sean's at $29 on Christopher Cross. That's going twice, going 3 times. Tower of Power. This is that direct to metal mastering. $32.50. Direct disc recording. $32.50. Yeah, there's some great songs on that Under Pressure. That Body Electric. Let's see. Distant Early Warning. Red Sector A. The Body Electric is really good, though. $32.50 on the Tower Power. This is that stuff from Arkansas, so really knocking it out here. Lights Out, UFO, $15. UFO Lights Out, $15. Get the Knack, $10 on that. And Happy the Man, $17.50. $17.50. Which one? It was VG. Brent Rabley on Tower of Power, TP. Wolves Council. Let's see. Wolves Council Survivor. Wolves Council got Survivor for 10, and he wants Mom's Apple Pie. So that's a custom price on Survivor. Mom's Apple Pie is half off, and he also gets UFO. Robert Johnson first to the Knack. Scott Corcoran on Happy. Is that something still in here? I remember that. Or, wait a minute. Oh, this one, it's right here in front of me. Yeah, Happy. That is $17.50. Scott Smith is at $85 on Rush. I can go ahead and sell this to Sean Foxbower for $29. Scott's at $85 on Rush. I knew somebody would bid. Going once, going twice. Scott Smith. Genesis, and then there were 3. $12.50. You know who got the last Rush Japanese pressing? Scott Smith. You know who regretted selling it? Chad Williams. And now he's buying another one. But I got first dibs on Scott's collection whenever he gets ready to sell. So I'll one day probably buy all these back. Right, Scott? I need that in writing right here now on Facebook Live. I'll screenshot it and hold it against you. Rush is at $85. Brian got the Genesis. Brent Rabley, you were second. LOL, that's not a good sign. That's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, final call on the Rush. Here's what I got in the Japanese bin. ELO Discovery, Three Dog Night, Eric Clapton, E.T. soundtrack. Is that Louis Armstrong? Flash Gordon, Queen, Diana Ross, Thriller, Clapton. Oh my gosh. Take a look at this. Wow, this looks cool. The Empire Strikes Back. I've never seen this before. The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. Where did this come from? $65 start. The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. Original cast with narration. $65 start. Japanese pressing. Mint. Pristine with Obi. Wow. The Empire Strikes Back. $65 start. Here's the Japanese book that goes with it. Michael Nath is at 90 on Rush. Scott, you're out. Michael Nath is at 90. Eric's at 65 on the Empire. Here's the only thing left in here. These are half-off records. We got Double. This is sealed for $12.50. Secret Admirer soundtrack, $10. We have the Jupiter Menace soundtrack, $10. Moscow on the Hudson, $10. Daniel Amos is $12.50. No one's going to take a chance on Lighthouse. You'll like that if you're into prog stuff on that. $10 on Lighthouse. The DeGarmo and Key Band, $7.50. Bette Midler is $5. Empire's at $70. Rush is at $100. The King of Comedy is $10. Toto, $10. Southside Johnny, $7.50. Stampeders is $12.50. Diodato, yes, that has the theme from 2001 on it, $10. And Dark Orchid, Semi Nestisto, and that was also $10. Leslie Holt on Bette Midler, that's sold to Leslie Holt. James Bragg on Lighthouse, that's sold to James Bragg. Empire's at $70. Michael Nath's out on Rush. Scott has that for $100. Nathaniel wants King of Comedy soundtrack. This crate's getting awfully bare. King of Comedy soundtrack sold to Nathaniel. Rob says you might take it. James has already got it. Rob, you'll like them too. I kind of know the music you're into, Rob. Final call on Rush. Final call on Rush. Scott Smith's at $100. The force is strong with this auction. Tony Shore's at $70. We already had Heather Perry at $70. Heather had bid $70 on Facebook. Eric bid $65. Tony, you tied her at $70, but Heather still has it. You will bid $75. You will bid on this auction. I'm waving my hand. Y'all can't tell me. Y'all can't see me. You will bid on this record. Maybe it'll work on somebody. Okay, what do we need to do next, Tanner? Ed? Oh, show the records? Yeah, well, I'm afraid I'm going to go grab the wrong box because there's some stuff I wanted to complete surprises. Ed says I should go show the stuff we're going to sell next week. But then they'll want to buy it and they'll talk me into it. Let's go ahead and sell Scott Smith Rush for $100. Scott, I know where it's going, okay? I don't usually let pristine Rush albums out of my sight. So, Eric Hernandez, Danger, Danger. I've got one of those. I've got Danger, Danger. They're $38.99. Oh, I've got some new vinyl here I didn't get to show this week. These Curtises and this right here, Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. 2 LP vinyl debut. The 1998 album that sparked the late 90s swing revival. Clear with red and yellow swirl vinyl. That is $59.99. That's a new release I forgot to show. We also got a restock of Curtis Mayfield Curtis. That's on translucent blue vinyl. That's a new 2023 Start Your Ear Off Right. $29.99 for Curtis Mayfield Curtis. I also got a restock of this Eagles 25th anniversary. Hell Freezes Over. $48.99. $48.99. I need to do a final call. Heather has the Empire for $70. Final call on that. Chris Kirkley wants a Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Big Bad. I got one left. You may be interested in this. I don't think I've had it on new vinyl before. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, $36.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, $36.99 on that. Wasp, Live in the Raw. Wasp Live in the Raw, $46.99. I've got 2 of those available. Wasp Live in the Raw, $46.99. 2LP remaster. Puddle of Mud. We sold the limited and numbered earlier for like $170. This is the black vinyl, $42.99. Puddle of Mud. Of course, there's Big Bad Voodoo Daddy again, $59.99. Alice Cooper, Live from the AstroTurf. That is $36.99. And Curtis and the Eagles again. I meant to show those like 5 hours ago. All right, this means for $70, Heather Perry gets the Empire. Heather, if I had kind of advertised we were probably going to be selling that next week, it probably would have brought more than that. So I consider that a deal to you. Steve Chesney wants a Tears for Fears. Velvet Turner Group. Tears for Fears. That's in this bin right here, I think. Yes, Tears for Fears. Anybody else want one? Steve Chesney. Just $36.99. $36.99 on that. All right. And Velvet Turner. That was in this bin of everything left over from tonight, which was right somewhere here. Velvet Turner Group. Jackie, $19.99. How about 17? It is sealed. It is sealed. Pink vinyl, limited 17. Cars, I have an expanded version of Candy-O and an expanded version of Shake It Up. The only Velvet Underground new vinyl we have, and I'm just talking new vinyl. I don't think I have any OG cars that I can get to, and there's definitely no Velvet Underground. Jackie takes Velvet, what's this called? Velvet Turner Group. That's sold to Jackie for 17. But if there'll be nothing else, we've got to stop. It's now midnight. I've got a few things behind the counter I've got to tag, and we've had a very long week. This is our 5th sell in a row, and it's probably near a record week. I'm not joking. We may have set, I was doing some numbers, thanks to y'all, I think we have probably set an all-time sales record for this week. And we started late last night. We would have blown it out of the water if I could have started on time last night, if I hadn't got down here late and we didn't have technical difficulties. But Tony Shore wants Big Bad Voodoo. I am pretty positive, and if I will share that, I will share that with you if that's the fact. I keep track of our sales records going back from a couple years. I think this is an all-time sales week high for us, and I think we have even better records next week. I believe we do. I think we're going to have even better records next week. So the night we show all that metal, it'll be incredible. I'm going to advertise that for later in the week so everybody knows when we're going to do it. It'll be a set time. Oh yeah, more fish. The stuff from Murfreesboro. I'm going tomorrow to get probably another truck full of records like we sold tonight that was in those bins. So I have a feeling this was a sales record week for us, and next week we'll probably either tie it or surpass it based on what I know is in our back room. So thanks everybody. Let's see. Did I get the TTB album? What was TTB? What was that, Greg? Something Hawaii Part 2. Tedeschi Trucks. I know that's Tedeschi Trucks, but I'm not for sure which one he's talking about. Blown away by the amount of records. Robert, we do this every night. We've done this kind of show at this kind of pace. Tuesday, I don't know if I can turn my camera. Let me show you all the cart. Let me turn my camera. You're going to get a good look at Tanner and Josh and Ed. See our cart? There's Tanner. You're blocking the cart, Tanner. There we go. There's Ed, too. That is probably a few thousand records. It adds up fast. That's probably 2,000 or 3,000. That's 2,000 or 3,000 albums we'll be shipping out on Monday. Josh is over there keying up. Ed's filing them in ABC order. There's our box sets. If y'all can see, there's a lot of purple box sets back there. That's all the Dawkins from this week. So, Tedeschi Truck Sam Double Layla. Greg, I still have that. If you're interested, I didn't know you claimed it. I still got it right here if you want it. It is $46.99. $46.99. Eric Hernandez would like to get a Dawkins. I have a Dawkins box set. It's a new release for this week. They're $159.99 if anybody wants them. It's 5 LPs. It's their first 4 albums. A couple of those is the first time they've been repressed in a long time. They're $159.99. But if you're kind of new to our show, you know, if you're new to our show, what we do, so we're dealers in new vinyl. That's what's here on our table. We order all the new releases, and we have thousands of dollars of worth of stuff back ordered. I mean, if they shipped everything that we had back ordered, it's probably no telling how much. But they press stuff in moderation, so sometimes we get really expensive, hard to get new releases, and we get restocks. And that's like these Smashing Pumpkins. Like when these came back into print, it was probably like a $95 record. So we get new vinyl, and then we travel and buy collections. That's where we get the kind of stuff we auction. Sometimes we're lucky and we find local people. Sometimes we went to Tampa last Sunday. A week ago, we were on our way to Tampa. We left on a morning flight. We went down there and bought a collection and drove it back to Tennessee. So we do stuff like that too. I think Greg Rogers is wanting this. Let me know if that's right, Greg. That's so to you. If so, Jason wants a Gish. These are $39.99. I also have a door, and I had somebody put back, Charles Hantz needs to put back Pisces. If that's on his cart, we can go ahead and take that off. I don't know if he messaged the page, but he messaged me. And then I sold $1 Billion Babies on colored vinyl. And yes, we do sell more than vinyl. We do. We bought if you check our page, after we end here, go check our page. We just bought a toy collection that we just started working on last night. Also, coins, pocket knives, posters. We have all kinds of Funko Pops, Star Wars toys. Yeah, here's a putback, and this is the only one I have. This is Smashing Pumpkins Pisces, $49.99. Any more Genesis? We Can't Dance. Did he want one for sure, a Dawkins? Eric, did you for sure want a Dawkins box set? Okay, they're $159.99. I was going to make sure he did want one. This is $49.99, and I have a feeling these are out of stock. And then Eric, there's your Dawkins box set, $159.99. Jason also wants this one. The only new Velvet Underground I have is called Collected. This is the only thing I have. It's like a hits compilation from their Verve, their early stuff. It is $44.99. 4-page booklet. That's the only new anything Velvet Underground I have. Genesis We Can't Dance. That's what I was looking for, you, Scott. Genesis We Can't Dance. It may be right here. Is that those? It looks like them. I've got 2. Nope, that's Cake. Where's Genesis We Can't Dance? I know I have those. That's Cake. It's that yellow looking cover. I set another couple down here. I bet they're in here. Nope. Nope. I don't think we have any more. I might need to order some, Scott, if you want on the waiting list. I'm checking spines. I thought we had plenty. Okay, if I find it, I'll add it to the pile. I've got to go get me some Taco Bell. I'm extremely hungry, and we still got records to tag. So, yeah, if I find one, I'll let you know. I've got to go get some food, right, Tanner? Okay, thanks, everybody. We'll do this again Monday or Tuesday night. Monday or Tuesday night, we will do this again. If we start on Monday, that means we're going to have 6 sales next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If we start on Tuesday, we'll have sales Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes, we'll probably have a coin and knife sale on Monday. Put me on the wait list for WCB. What was that, Scott? Scott Corcoran. Let me know what that is, WCB. Okay, thanks everybody. Final call. Good night. Thank you. See you later. Appreciate the business. Going twice, going 3 times, and